Hey, bro, I got you in 6 to 9 business months, all right? Tally, I got you. Oh, shit, I'm not logged in. Oops. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on. What variety? I don't know. We'll figure it out together. Maybe Battlefield today, or I was thinking I could start my Elden Ring run at some point solo. You know, I don't think I'm going to be playing Valorant. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. All right, let's get into it. Let's see. Had more positive talks with the venue yesterday. Hypothetically speaking, guys, if you guys would you guys pay like $100-ish for 3 days in Vegas for an event? Hypothetically speaking, of course. There wouldn't really be much like fan service type stuff, but couple bars, hang out for the weekend. Nice excuse to fucking hang out in Vegas. $100 for 3 days, not a bad price. Yeah, I think it might go up to $150, maybe, but it just depends. I was just kind of like, I'll be honest, I was hoping to tell you guys about it already, so I'm trying to gauge if I'd actually be able to, like, how much I'd be able to sell for the venue. Tom woke up just in time so he could watch his favorite map. I know, dude. Oh shit, wait. I see it. I'll fix it for you, YouTube. Hold on. This should be the right levels.
Again, just loving these A stacks. Despite the AWP being spotted at car, he still believes
YouTube, you can hear it now, right?
Seconds for FaZe to make up their mind. The Legion, a lot of control here. Going for the B split though. With early warning. Stops the first. Only fame versus the rest. 1v4.
Prismatic brother in Christ.
Him waving goodbye and leaving this side of the map. Finally, he's got to do something here, and a kill in the right place would be so valuable. Even though they get that trade, the bomb's only just getting planted now. It's really, really close, and VP rob that round away with milliseconds to spare.
They got the kill at 8
Guy, you're just in time to see that shit.
Are they still checking positions? Do they not believe and they're cool? They saw Flit, that's the B player.
I literally started reading chat thinking that round was over. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm still waking up.
Bomb too late. Disastrous round to lose for FaZe. They did everything right except the most important bit.
Orborn, thanks to 29-month primer for sake of Duke. Thanks for the 15. Thank you.
Gets his 1 kill, which doesn't feel like enough, but apparently it is. Chaos.
Okay, tech pause called on in. That is a tough round to stomach for FaZe. especially when they get the position they're looking for. Managed to get through that backside. Also, yeah, I was going to say, there's 5 seconds left.
Okay,
Kill him. Saying there's 8 is a bit...
Sorry, I apologize.
It was close.
Because then that's a fun
Grave,
one.
thanks for
But
the
this
49-month
was just
resub, thank you.
chaos caused by FaZe.
Yeah.
Frozen looking for a trade, thinking he still had time to plant.
Thanks for streaming. I was getting sick of main chat. All good, man. Good morning, guys. Twice, thanks for the 42-month resub, thank you. Sorry for being late. After the stream yesterday,
Back in, a chance
had
now
to
for Virtus
go back to
Pro
the venue, and
to split this half.
I'm glad I did. Let's just put it like that.
Frozen making noise at the B-bomb site. Here's the AWP fire off.
And then when I got back home, I had to
On
set up
that
the new
info
PC.
flash.
Which you guys can kind of see.
Gives Brokey
Well,
a bit more security as
It's a little
well.
bit
taking
smaller.
his
It's a
lines
little
to
bit more
the
compact.
freedom he has knowing that AWP isn't here is pretty huge. Means he can just go around these corners scoped in. Karrigan's made it past.
Carl, thanks for the 97-month primer. Prismatic, thanks for the 26.
Once, but twice over.
God damn it, Prismatic. Oh, nice. Let's get that bomb down this time, yeah? Well done.
So many of these rounds.
Rowdy,
just
thanks
going
for
down to
23-month
FaZe,
resub, thank
exploding
you.
away and getting 3 kills in 5 seconds and winning the round. I mean, VP knows.
Yeah, I've
coming,
been
they
muting
just
the
can't
TTS
stop it.
during co-streams,
That warning,
Prismatic. I think
Electronic
it's
saying
better,
Karrigan's
though.
Gone through. They're coming. They're hitting A. And VP still died to the short player, to the apps player. Doesn't even come down.
97 months is at least 1 year, right, guys?
These rounds are just super decisive, and FaZe have no interest in that B site. The only time they go, they lose it to time.
What is Blast Bounty? Different format. It's like online. Big boy teams, like how high ranked they are, gives them a bounty up to like 60k. If you beat them, you collect half their bounty. So you get 30k, bank it, and then you can wager another 30k.
FaZe are the ones in with the chance of the strongest half yet.
So bounties basically like, and then also the lower seeds get to pick the higher seeds if they'd like to. They get to pick their opponent, which hasn't happened too much. But for example, G2 picked Spirit early yesterday for their bounty and for their
The
VRS.
difference maker time after time, 25 and 15. He's kept that up. He's had a bunch of multi-kills on this A site. He's been reliable. Really good game for Elise right when FaZe. Oh dear. Right when they need him. Oh, you're in trouble, Flit. Grenades and flashes land. Getting one is a blessing. But Fame has no support, and VP...
Commentary, another pass for the League was funny as fuck earlier. Did he pop off or did he have a funny game?
That long smoke, VP are already ahead of it. And I think if anything, when you see that come in, it might trigger you to want to go for info over here in top mid.
They kept calling Elise a cheater.
Waiting with the smoke pole. Gonna go in now, and that's right as VP collected this info from middle, and are gonna start rotating a player away.
Oh my.
Perfecto looking to link up at this B-bomb site with Fame. This is where the hit's coming to. FaZe are committed to this. They've not left themselves with any other option. Break on the smoke. Play through from Perfecto's SMG. He gets out with one. Traded on the spam.
What are you talking about, Buckley?
Icy clawing back a 2v2. He can slow down now. Electronic is a little ways away. Has to play up through Banana. So Icy just takes a line and waits for his captain. He's actually given the angle up, but Brokey doesn't move on to it. Electronic creeping in. Spotted now up through the mouth of Banana. Elige there to pick it up and continuing just his strong form. It's been the case throughout this entire series. Elige seems fitting. He's the guy to send us into this second and potentially last half with the best scoreline yet for FaZe in this series.
All right. I didn't see it.
No, none of the teams enjoy doing. Elige?
No, come on.
Bro.
I mean, it doesn't look great, but
Dude.
like, he's just shooting.
Elige? None of the teams enjoy doing. Elige?
He's a 1-4, dude.
Bro.
I mean, it doesn't look great, but
Dude.
like, he's just shooting.
Look at Harry and Hugo's laugh, bro, together. Harry's laugh at the end of it. You know Vax sucks having a field day, dude. You know they're having an absolute fucking field day. Oh, Terabyte, thanks for the 52. Ohio looks really pretty this time of the year. I know. Doesn't Ohio look sick, guys? Look at it. Real Ohio. This is what the internet doesn't want you guys to see. Do you have a general timeline for the Vegas event? I have exact days, but I'm not going to tell you what they are until I conclude everything. But if I was a smart person, I'd probably do it at the very start of each player break. If I was really smart. You know, so like in the middle of the year, like the one we just passed, or like at the very start of the year. If I was really smart. Hell yeah, hoo-ha. Almost cool though, thanks to the 44-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny, thanks to the 44-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Back in the second half.
Yeah, it's a good idea you take
What up, Z?
No, yeah, well, you've kind of run over mine as well, but that's fine. We go to the T side. A half, Harry, that may, some are saying, feel like a hole for VP because this T side known to be slow, known to be meticulous, known to be calculated sometimes.
It's certainly the last half. We've established that.
It's one of the halves available in this series. Well, not six, 3 maps. 6 halves. Make a hole. VP. Put a hole in my head. If they play as slow as they usually do, what have they got?
They're going to light this pistol. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
They're going in.
Venue meeting went well.
The double door
Definitely a lot of progress made.
There's one.
Opener found. And
none.
the double dollies never really worked. I feel like that's how I see him go. I get excited about the prospect.
Turn up.
Still hate the new railing.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Join us, the fine folks, in all the various chats in telling Valve to get rid of the railing.
They just sounded it.
Oh.
Frozen. He's railing them. One off the door Berettas. Karrigan did slip past Electronic and Frozen dead. Karrigan head on a swivel. Oh, he's
wait, Karrigan.
What is it?
Oh!
Filth! Oh my god!
Unk!
Wow.
Motherfucking Unk!
Wow. That's out of nowhere.
I've seen enough. I'm coming back. I am coming
I
back.
can believe that.
He
Like,
ran out of mouse pad last pistol.
Rain's smiling away. He's just watched Karrigan with like the cleanest pistol out of his life.
Bop.
Oh! And that gets the blood pumping. There's no way you can lose now.
No, you're not allowed to. Get him out.
That's crazy, dude. What a
That
round.
reaction, Finn. That was crazy.
He's locked in, Harry. He's locked in. We've got a force buy for VP. Nothing is safe.
Yeah, YouTube chat and Twitch chat both just said I gotta see something Karrigan did on Ancient. So that's how you know he popped off and did something. My general rule of thumb, if both chats say something at the same time, it's actually true.
But it's Pro now. Into the mid stack. Nice double. Liege gets out. He's being hounded down through the apartments. Oh dear. Someone help Perfecto, please. Gets overwhelmed. Pistol out for a Liege. And 2-2 is good here for VP. They're going to get a bomb plant. Smoke on the moto side. Grenades go in. VP.
fl0m's lamp said, I'm thirsty. You'll be right. No, you can't have a monster. You're a fucking lamp.
And over the top. VP confirm. Now they know. No kit here. Presumably one down somewhere, but I don't see him.
fl0m low on ammo. In danger of getting traded here, but Karrigan can't find him in time, and fl0m just slips through the long smokes. Karrigan, another clutch required.
That's
Molly in. And
But he missed.
The fate of this. There isn't time.
No, he missed it, bro.
Oh, wait. Oh, he can't.
No kit.
He could have stuck.
No win.
Oh, and there was a smoke the whole time. He could have stuck. But
He could have just stuck
probably
it,
would have got
but-
one down there. Unlucky for Karrigan. Forced by for VP. Big victory to win early in the half. Resets the money. It's a different game now. FaZe forcing back.
Rated, thanks for your 18 month resub. Legless, thanks for the 44. Cool though, thanks for the 44. Terabyte, thanks for the 52. Thank you guys.
Karrigan hitting shots. Shame he couldn't chase down fl0m.
Yeah.
Getting out of
No, he couldn't 10 seconds ticket. I thought he had a kid.
Like, too prematurely sound the alarm bell.
Okay, but do it.
But the one thing I'll say is if you remember, on Overpass, FaZe led the way at the half. They won the pistol. They went on to lose in that exact round there, the anti-eco, and then got stomped for the rest of that CT side, only coming through with 2 rounds past the pistol win. On your way to a very dominant pickup for Virtus Pro. That's a repeat.
Nactic, thanks for the 10 month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime for this? Yes, I know it's all you and one, as one viewer. Can you turn on the sub bot? One viewer that's watching me on all these accounts. Thank you.
The VP CT sides have been good.
I paid good money for the sub bot portion of my view bot. Can you guys hurry the fuck up?
They do their best work, so not nice for FaZe to have given that one away.
That's
so
crazy.
What am I saying?
Unk did coke before the game, no drug test. Dude, I had a Coke Zero last night. I was living dangerous. Coke Zero, caffeine free. Holy fuck.
Great nades.
I was feeling crazy, dude.
Karrigan picked up top from the boost.
Just throws his gun. He's looking for the M4, but Frozen's picked it up.
Why caffeine free?
Yes, it doesn't matter.
Oh, bro, I ain't trying to have caffeine before bed. What the hell? I'm old.
FaZe
No
full out
caffeine
the
after
bomb
3
site.
p.m. Come on,
There's
man.
no way VP will go back in. Turns out there is way. VP all here, but Perfecto coming late. 3 and 11. Feels all too common for Perfecto, again struggling.
I don't like the zero sugar blackberry Dr. Pepper. The flavor itself isn't bad, but it literally, the consistency, yeah.
Part of the abuse of this A-bomb site.
Norman, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait, they throw that from A. That's crazy. Surely VP see the trajectory.
Rendering Cobra at
They're
6
still
on
all here,
30.
gonna go, but they've got
That's
no
fine,
HE
bro.
breakthrough. They don't get in their head about it. They go storming in. I like the smoke.
You
from
do
FaZe.
you.
Who threw that? I bet it was a Liege. That's such a Liege thing to do, you know? Brokey threw the smoke. Thank you, production. But either way, that's still cool. I think it sort of just gives it away when it gets thrown from the other side of the map.
Cool idea, though, for
The
sure.
consistency is not liquid.
You can use and just
Nah, but like
see
some
where he threw it
sodas or
from.
pops or whatever, like,
just the knowledge that, like,
bro, they're like more
usually if you
syrupy
want
than
to be able
others.
to keep
And
the
that
smoke
that
in the top of banana, you
zero
go to
sugar
the start of the round,
Dr.
top
Pepper
spot,
blackberry
you
one
drop,
is
and
like
kind of
somebody
lowest
put
of
like
plays you get to make in that round.
fucking maple syrup down the hatch.
If he's
Like
the
I
one
like
who's got
maple
smoke
syrup,
on
but
him,
I don't want
how
to drink
about
it, you
B?
know.
FaZe will appreciate that as time goes on. Whoa.
Yeah, viscous. Yeah, what a word, viscous. Just coating that shit, you know.
Oh, ran into it.
We tried Olipop? Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
it's
VP off the
not.
back of winning that force buy well and truly in this game now.
You still have to keep your head on straight in this round, though.
It's pretty mid, too
collection of
expensive,
save
and not
guns for FaZe Clan.
really doing anything. Fat card revoked. Refuses to drink maple
God.
syrup. Fuck.
They're really far ahead of that.
Yeah.
Like, really, really far ahead of that. They're playing through the util from FaZe. Karrigan, gun retrieved. Can he have another heroic moment? Gets the
I don't know if we have the Lando Norris flavor in the US. Like when they did the Lewis Hamilton flavor, it wasn't in the US either.
Yeah, they didn't know for sure there was a third man.
I got to have it when I went to Cologne, but it was more like the Peachy Keen flavor that we have.
VP, dot their I's, cross their T's, find a seventh. I like the pace there, though.
Share
from
water?
VP, just
Yeah, I got it right now.
Really early
Pretty lit.
contact B play. When they meet no grenades and banana, they just walk it in. AK would be nice, but escaping is
Holy.
a conversation.
All right, well, they've officially let VP back in. Now we're fucked. OT?
Don't write them off, because as soon as you do that, they get good. FaZe are finding that out right now.
I see what you did there, Boomer. Wait, Norman followed and Prime subbed at the same exact time. What the fuck? Thank you, Norman. I see you.
This game's got more to give.
I mean, it really does. VP are one round away from equalizing this out in all real senses.
So Alicia's just been carrying him the whole fucking day is what you guys are trying to tell me?
This is your golden chance. No time like the present for Virtus Pro. FaZe have got to do everything in their power to deny them this round.
No, I haven't seen the stats. I'll look at him after this round. I mean, it's 50 to 12 right now.
Defense, whatever you've got.
Closest being Rain and Karrigan at 10.
They patched that. What? Wait, did they not?
He just did it.
I thought they patched that.
Aww.
Who did we see trying to do it the other day and fail? We saw that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he kind of did it.
Norman's a YouTube viewer with an available Prime. Thank you, Norman. Appreciate that, man.
Someone get in the lab. I thought they patched it. I'm sure. Oh, that's a spray.
That's a great transfer, man.
Him and Karrigan took a lot of damage. And so it's...
Yeah, that was actually really well played by Icy. I'm not even going to lie. Icy's recognition that they both reloaded and were low, and he could run through that smoke was huge. I'm annoyed that he did it because I want FaZe to win, but that was really smart.
No kit. If Karrigan doesn't have one backside, they're on the clock, and they're on the clock right now. This Molly's not going to do much except clear a dead position. They need the kills, and they need them fast. So a flash ready for Frozen. He needs to just hurry up and throw it. They need to move right now. Into the site they go, massacred by the Molotov. And this crossfire is enough. Dink,
wait, did he dink him?
by Icy on the back.
Oh, yeah, he
VP
did.
convert that after a 3-on-5.
Oh, man.
Frozen.
Yeah, the
Straight
3-on-5 is a bit
banana.
deceptive, though. I'm going to be real.
And VP shut it out in the
That
push.
wasn't like a...
It's so hard to retake.
That was like an...
It was just a cool realization.
With context,
as well.
that 5v3,
Even
like...
they lose these first two players, they've done a lot of damage, and they don't have a need to blow the smoke open. They don't waste time collecting themselves. They actually catch FaZe midway through repositioning, trying to get set up again with their low HP. And it's just Icy calling their bluff, running the smoke. Saves the day for Virtus Pro.
Jesus Christ, dude.
They are just running at B. It's not even, there's not util. FaZe just can't stop them. Whether it's the site or the banana. VP
So it really is just a leash
everywhere
right now.
over this B area. Brokey shaking in his boots.
Shaking
here.
right now.
Quaking. This is land on the line, and you're watching FaZe crumble. This is going to be 5 rounds in a row for VP. Ever since losing the pistol. Brokey's out of the sight. You're done.
Saving a P250? Alright.
What are you saving here? Tell me.
Rain's got armor, but...
Actually, what are you saving? You're just going to bodyguard Rain? Yeah, go back to Banana. Look for an exit. And VP exit CT, so nothing for Brokey. The gun got cycled. The bomb will not blow up down Banana. That was the hope.
On.
A window of opportunity seized by Virtus Pro.
Alright.
And they have been playing with a real bit of pace behind these T sides. It's exactly what do
I don't know. It's good. Like, some people definitely have different experiences with both, especially on mobile.
Like FaZe did on A, right? FaZe never really...
Kind of wild. Electronics only 26. Oh, I know. Every time I say Electronics age out loud, it makes no sense.
And VP are just punishing this B hold. Brokey Orb could be the way. But he's taking it A. Traditional Brokey position. Patience on the porch. VP coming in again, looking to pop. Triple short. Oh.
Brain dead. IC opens, they spill out through the apartments, and FaZe don't even get to shoot back.
You're just not expecting VP to do this, man. That's the thing. Yes, they're triple short. Yes, they're double back turn to apartments. You don't expect VP at 120 to just run out of apps. They're not planting. They want to get these exits. They want to kill all of FaZe on the save.
They know if they do that, they tee themselves up for a victory right now. This is a VP gearing up and looking to move to these LAN finals out here in Malta. And FaZe were just a bump in the road. They were lagging behind coming into this second half, but since getting onto the T side, it has been stellar. And a removal of these guns in the hunt is so valuable. It leaves FaZe with a partial buy
Losers
in a
out.
game that is rapidly slipping through their fingers. This is a decisive, this is a pacey Virtus Pro.
Just got here. Can you catch me up? I got here pretty late too. It's what I've seen so far. FaZe look completely stunned on CT side right now.
Like throwing in the sprinkling of quick rounds and being able to catch their opponents off guard. Definitely FaZe expecting
Completely caught off guard in that round with Electronics call. I mean,
shooting the triple short setup in the back.
they basically bullied Banana into submission, and then they pace change with the walkthrough halls with no util. What you saw was conditioning from VP on Banana the entire way. And most teams, when they do stuff like this, like they eventually then start with bracket control and then they do something, but VP went for a straight gamble call and walked through halls with minimal noise. Not gonna lie, it was looking good to even live. It was looking good even while I was live, Steven. They were winning while I was here.
Started this streak. 9-4 down.
I watched them win like 4 rounds in a row.
9-10. 6 straight for VP. And FaZe on a half buy. We should be looking at 7 rounds in a row, and then FaZe having to pull things back as VP sit within reach of an upset in the 3rd map.
Killer, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful.
$7,500 on the head of FaZe Clan. A bounty. VP are ready to claim. Karrigan's begging them, do not redeem. But VP have other ideas.
15 seconds, Harry.
They've left it really late for this hit.
Oh no.
Breaking through, and Liege dead. Plant could get denied. Rain, if he can stop this, just shy. Brings Icy down to 15 points of health. And that was the round. Rain with a Hail Mary.
Dude, you feel like anyone there for FaZe can get a kill, and no one does. Brokey's shot in the head. Not a single player puts up one of those kills that look gifted. The new MP9 doing nothing. The jump through the smoke that could have won the round. And every step of the way, VP denied with 10 seconds, literally no
fl0m literally
error,
just hid.
no error made. And that hurts for FaZe because
Not even to necessarily stop them, like to get a multi-kill, but if he just lives 3 seconds longer, it lets Rain get through the smoke.
With VP's lead staring them dead in the face, a comeback, map 3. Oh, you wonder if Rain didn't jump. He got a lot of bullets out. If he didn't jump, does he get the kill? Or do they still headshot him quickly? Here we go, 11-9. 7 rounds in a row for VP's T side.
That's actually really bad. That fl0m's ADR is that low with that much util damage.
Final buy.
Like, bro's just not shooting hard at all.
Okay, is it patched? It is.
Kind of half.
He got on
I don't know. He was up there, yeah. Brokey nails his shot.
Ooh, through the molly, he heard it. Doesn't matter. They just
Nah, man.
VP, it's a new look. It looks good on them.
Clear the front, Karrigan
Oh my
dead.
god.
Not ready, but he's cracked open the B side once more, and the full time.
Is it T?
Hoping to wash through. It's just one for a Liege. It looked like it could have been so much more. Brokey dead, crossing as fl0m keeps the pace high at 3 HP.
Seeing fl0m aggressive is a delight on this T side. He gets his kill, he speeds into that bomb site, and he goes through the smoke.
I just don't know why they're not ready for like standard reactions out of VP.
9-4 down, VP have match
Hey
point.
bro, if they lose Hull's control, the first thing they're gonna do is try to take back top B.
Squad for the longest time is
Where are the alarm bells? Like fl0m's like 3 seconds behind in the round. Like that's he's caught with a nade out. Like he's just.
Got left behind, but seeing them all in this game, let off the leash.
Well, that's just the natural. Like, okay, if this is taken, we need to take something back.
Some of these individuals are capable of.
It's a frustrating finish
Oh,
for
yeah, that is
FaZe,
how
who
it
had
fucked.
this game in the palm of their hands, but VP have caught them off guard and look to go to land, claiming the bigger bounty after a stage 1 with no upsets. Stage 2 might be back to back. Flash into banana, FaZe Triforce fights, electronic double
GG.
entry, FaZe, good night.
Now just rests on fl0m. Swung wide, forced out by the util. It's another round where you've done so much damage, but that damage hasn't been enough to find a thing. VP leveling up, powering up, playing with aggression, with pace. Playing an explosive brand. You thought it was going to be FaZe Clan delivering that type of gameplay in this series, but by map 3...
I just don't understand, man. fl0m's been so consistent for them too, man.
FaZe cannot stop them. It's a drawn-out close.
Oh yeah, this is gonna burn another from my mouth. I gotta wait.
VP.
Voice crack, my voice has been gone for like a week and a half.
The extra cash at the end of this with land secured and FaZe eliminated. They're wishing they did. Virtus Pro onto the LAN finals.
The Bounty Hunters looking hungry today. Not only Astralis taking down Na'Vi earlier on, but also Virtus Pro beating FaZe. Considering the context,
I mean, this is before Inferno.
FaZe were 9-4 up on this
But, like,
very map. that's going to sting even harder for them.
One thing is losing, one thing is not making it here to Malta, one thing is being eliminated, but the fashion you lose in is often what hurts the most. And I think, as you said, for FaZe to completely check out of the game, Peter, at the most important, I guess, moment in the entire series, it's just not good enough, you know. And it begs the question, because we saw it in Cologne as well. We felt that FaZe were playing better Counter-Strike, that there was a bit of an uptrend, and then they couldn't quite make the playoff. Same could be said here. First round, they were one of the most convincing teams. Come into the second round, they face VP, and then when it matters the most, Peter, they can't deliver.
There's definitely some clear issues inside the FaZe camp that they still haven't been able to solve, and they try to get a glimpse of that with with Simple, and now they brought Brokey back, and we're still seeing a FaZe clan that, as you mentioned, seem to not be able to cut it out.
Moment they said 25-month armor, thank you.
And the reactions were that they feel gutted about this one, letting this one slip up 9-4. They had it all in their hands. They simply just got outplayed by VP. Actually, VP came in.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like,
T-side, I think the calls
like,
from electrons were great. They could not
shots aside, like just fragging ability, they just seemed mentally behind the rounds really hard on their CT side. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that isn't a Karrigan thing. Like, that's, people will blame the IGL, but like, how would it, like, but that's like an individual thing. Like, frozen at sandbags when Hall's control's gone, he needs to recognize the timing. He's just 3 seconds late. He's late.
Very cool game.
Right, like everything they're doing in their recognition on that CT side is late.
A guy you point the finger towards when they're not doing well enough. However, he's a player that steps up almost pretty much every single time.
I mean, it would help if their aim was sharper, because then maybe they bail him out. But like, then this decision right here, like, I feel like I'm flaming Frozen only, I guess. I didn't watch the whole series, but
he's had a very great series, and unfortunately, in some sense, you do
there's a lot of bad
at other players
mental mistakes
of their names, and you maybe sometimes tend to forget Icy's also there. He can play the deliver both with the AWP, but also certainly also with the rifles. You normally talk about, do we just mention Flit, maybe Electronic. We also even want to mention Perfecto because he is such a name to be reckoned with. But Icy definitely helped VP to come.
I just burned the roof of my mouth. Holy shit.
On the head of FaZe.
So that T is fucking piping.
Guaranteed to be going home with them, and then put quite a hefty bounty on their head because they already.
I can taste nothing for the next hour.
Maths live on air. It's definitely not my forte, but that sounds like somewhere around like 40k-ish, maybe.
Something like that, Freya. Let's say that. You know, very important for VP, for the VS standing. Very important for their understanding of where they're at currently in the project. You know, win against FaZe, that's important, especially considering you want to qualify for the major. You want to.
So this is where we ended for the day for FaZe.
I also will say, you know, it's kind of wild that we had, was it 16 games in the opening round and not a single goddamn favorite could win, and now we have had 2 games so far in the opposite side of round 16, and both of the favorites have fallen now. So something is cooking right now. Something is changing.
We have got Karrigan for a few words after an unfortunate end to that series. First of all, thank you so much for joining us, Karrigan. Commiserations. Can you tell me what happened from your perspective on that Inferno? Because you're leading that map, and then it suddenly just seems to fall apart. What went wrong from your perspective?
I actually think we played really good T-side. We micro some stuff in the end, figure out what setup they have, and even if they were the right place or they stacked the right bomb side, we went in good and played around good out and trading good. On CT, what can I say? I win like a strange 1-on-3 and pissed around, and the momentum just goes out. We lose another 4-spy on Inferno, and they just steamroll, and they get to be one step ahead, and we can't figure out a solution. One of the rounds, the most annoying is I'm saying we're gonna fake banana rush, and they need to play 3 guys mid and hhold the mid expo or apps expo, which I expect, and we just dive 3 guys there. So I think in the end, in some of the key rounds, we did the right things. But
fucking A. If you actually call that, that's crazy.
To figure out where you guys are at right now. You know, sometimes you play well, and then when it matters the most, like in Cologne, you can't get over the finish line. Is it the same within the team right now, that you're sending out a bit mixed signals, that you can play Counter-Strike at a high level, but it's not consistent enough at the moment?
Yeah, I mean, I think I haven't been blunt about it the past few months, right? Like we came from the Navi game. Okay, we're gonna figure out Antigos. We go into server, spend a lot of time this week copying Antigos from other teams, doing them and then just losing them. Because I kind of said like I want the coaching staff to help, and we practice them and they work good, and then we go to official and it doesn't work, right? It is no what's called. It's pretty obvious that we are struggling to figure out the consistency, because I think we played good against Bedboom. I know they're not a top team. I also think we played great on Ancient against VP and on T-side Inferno, but just crumbles in the end. it's hard to understand why when it happens so often, honestly.
You got to play alongside Simple for the major, and you've decided not to keep him and bring Brokey back into the team. How has it been to get him back? How has it, helped you? Has it improved you, or are you still trying to figure out how to slot everything in?
I mean, it's hard to say if it's improved us or not, right? What we did at the major was a honeymoon situation where we just trying to play some basic good CS, and I think in the end, when I look at it, we had the same issues with Simple as we have now. Inconsistency, playing really good, but Helvis brings a lot of good energy, and I think he comes with a good hunger right now. But obviously, this is a team game, right? I had to see how it would be without Helvis, and at some point of the game, you know how impactful he can be, and I think he showed that in Cologne as well. So it is still trying to steer the right direction, not overthinking stuff. You know yourself, Dupree, when the classic from Australia is
the ship we're talking about again.
Yeah, the ship again, right? So
yeah, I know you.
We are trying to improve the things that we are in control of, but there are certain things we're not in control of, and that's the chemistry and how we play off each other. I'm trying to keep us together and play the things, but there is something naturally falling apart, and like I said, it is hard to figure it out. The only thing you can do is like keep running your head through the wall, and at some point it has to break, or you break your head.
Totally, man. I totally understand.
Thank you so much for your time. Commiserations on the loss once more, but good luck for the rest of the season.
Thank you.
Yeah, gutting for Karrigan to find himself in this situation alongside the entirety of FaZe clan as Virtus Pro. They do prevail. They were seed number 11 coming into things, managing to take down seed number 6, which means they got a lot of cash in their pocket, which must be feeling quite nice for VP, alongside the fact that you get to join us here in the Malta studio.
I would say so. It's a big win for VP, as we discussed already. You know, the money is one thing.
Damn, they put that graphic right on Pimp's head.
The playoff is another, and I think they need that experience. With
they put that shit right on his head.
To the lineup. So overall, on the sake of VP, all positive. FaZe, I'm worried. You know, after hearing Karrigan as well, the fact that it feels so hard for him to grasp what's going on. It's not looking great, Peter. Let's be honest.
No, I mean he definitely showcases that he puts a lot of emotion into it, and we can also feel that it's gutting for him. And on the other side, you know, I said coming into
I mean, the impact rating, of course, is going to be dick. When their ADR is that low, like it's,
FaZe playing is still a good result for them to go forward. So this could be the stepping stone for me to believe that VP can actually start playing better.
Yeah, no, I'm not
But we can check in with the sidebar graphic, which shows exactly how much money VP now have on their heads. Quite a hefty chunk going forward, as they do indeed move into that top 8. But I think we need to head things to a quick break, because we have got quite the exciting matchup awaiting on the other side, because G2 chose to pick into Team Spirit. The craziness, all the antics, all the chaos is going to be going down on the other side of this.
Hi, hello. I think Alicia's gonna get kicked. Maybe, I don't know. I've said it before, like it's just a weird thing where like they were having issues with Rops on the team. They had a nice little send off with Rops at the Shanghai major, but they were having issues before that. I still think the issues became real when they got frozen. These aren't player problems necessarily. They're not. It just feels like they haven't come to like the right fit ever since they added Frozen. But I don't think Alicia's been the solution. Like, it's just a weird question to answer, because I'm not saying Alicia isn't necessarily like part of the problem in some ways, but like he also was like put into a spot. They're jamming when you're a kid and you're playing with the blocks, they're jamming a triangle into a square. But the problem is they actually fucked up earlier and placed the square, so that's why they're left with the triangle. Yeah, that's actually that's actually perfectly, that's a perfect way to describe what I'm saying. kick Frozen then? Well, I still think the issue. No, I don't think he kicked Frozen. I don't know. Because Frozen and Liege can work together, which is a weird thing. So Frozen wasn't the right piece to bring in alongside Rops. And I think Frozen and Liege can work together. But I also think like there's this weird situation with Karrigan and Rain. Blurry Cam? Yeah. I think I've talked about this in a video already. I think. Like, it's like the way Karrigan wants to play, the way Elige wants to play, and the way Rain wants to play. Like, and I don't mean like philosophical ideas. I mean like literally individually how they like to move on the map and play well. I feel like those three actually can't exist. FaZe is more set up with the way Karrigan calls and likes to individually play to be like Vitality, but being honest, Karrigan isn't as good as Apex.
So for the round two G2 esports,
like on an individual level.
Our friends, our neighbors here from Belgrade, second best team in the world and recent IM Cologne champions. We're picking Team Spirit.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Finally someone does something like this. Thank you, Petsa. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Now you guys were like the spirit killers.
This was crazy
last
yesterday.
year.
Cats are quicker than
You're one of the teams that were
66
thorn
with
in their
recent thank you.
side. You bringing that moniker back?
Let's see. I mean, it's been a while since the last time we faced them. It was back in December or November even.
A lot.
In
I've asked her a lot.
for the group stages. Yeah, we didn't have a chance to play them this year. Obviously, this
They're usually
is
not home 300
different
days.
iteration of the team, but it's gonna be fun to see where we're standing versus them right now.
Oh my god, chat, it's so bright in here.
A little neighborly love there for the first matchup between G2 and Spirit in 2025. Welcome back to the Blast Bounty, where we've had our shift swap, and I am back on the desk for round 2 with Mr. Maui Snake and Vunelson.
I've never heard that one before. I've heard
Full name.
Vuthany. Vuthany's a good one.
Vufany?
Vuthany.
Bufani. Bufani.
Vufoni.
You better not say that too loud. Now we will start getting hostile. Look, this game's an exciting one. Shoutouts to Pizza for actually leaning into the format and getting spicy with the draft. Unfortunately, not a lot of following in his footsteps, but I like the tone setter he did.
There's been some people on the internet just saying things about, oh, this format's not that good because 16 favorites beat 16 underdogs, and Kassad's just bitter. Beyond that, this now has already paid off in round 2, okay? We've already got 2 upsets, and on top of that, we've got a great pick here where G2 trying to take down one of the top dogs immediately in Spirit. I like the boldness that's coming out from Petsa, but he might be living in the past just a little bit for how good G2 was versus Spirit.
I mean, I think Petsa played it a little close to the heart. I think he didn't want to admit why maybe they had good reason to pick Spirit. I hope they did, because if they have some good reasoning, if they have a really good plan, I think they have a chance. But if they don't, if it was just
everybody get their creatine today?
ballsy picks, Spirit's the better team on paper.
Look, sometimes you gotta
I'm eating
ask
my
yourself,
brekkie real quick.
are you insane? And if you are, you might as well go for the ballsy pick. You might as well go all in. That's what this format is all about. It's about putting some extra skin in the game, putting your nuts on the table and saying, you know what? We're not here to just eke through to the land. We're here to take down the big dogs. We're here to take down the team that just lifted a trophy in Cologne. We're here to mark ourselves, this G2, this iteration, as being a genuine grade A contender.
I see one incredibly practical reason, though, for picking a favorite in the second round. It's that everybody's playing from home or their boot camps, and hey, if you lose here, you probably weren't going to win the tournament anyways, and then you don't have to fly out. So keeps you back at home. You can boot camp a little bit, study what went wrong. You don't have to go for the flight there, flight back. So I get it from the practical side for G2.
So it's go big or stay home?
Yes, exactly.
You think G2 just sitting there and they're going, well, guys, might lose this event anyways. We may as well not leave our homes.
Everybody's talking about burnout, and everybody's talking about flying too much. So it's okay.
But they're flying to a beautiful island, so that's the upshot.
That's true.
Let's lean into how this one might play out, right? Because
It's not exactly the same teams that faced off last year, but it was one of the most interesting storylines that even in the year of the Dragon, the year that Spirit was dominating everything, winning big tournaments, Donk was unkillable. It felt like in his matchups against G2, he was mortal. And there are players from that squad over here, and one of those in particular, one Mr. Malbs, the hope of Guatemala, did a good part of contributing towards that.
Nate, I'll get it for you. Hold on.
To go with this one is that Nico had a great head-to-head against Donk. Nico's gone. Is G2 going to be the same? But I think Malbs is a great place to start because Malbs also had a pretty solid head-to-head against Spirit. I think he actually was better statistically against Spirit than Donk was against G2.
Yep.
His head-to-head against Donk specifically, also very impressive. And I think he matches up when it comes to T-side aggression. He's one of the only players out
Nate,
there
my
that
brand
really
that I
kind
use
of
is
compares
all
with
max.
Donk in terms of how often he's getting aggressive, how often he's going for an entry, and his success rate's pretty high too.
He's an incredibly explosive player. Donk's going to try to do everything he can in the micro to stop Malbs from getting those kinds of
1,000 grams.
I assume that part of the
41
reason
bucks.
Malbs was successful versus Donk last season was because, or last year that is, was because of the system and the wealth of talent around him, and so he could just fit into that. I feel like today will be a much tougher task for Malbs, but one that I do think he can actually at least give a good shot at.
Now, we are going to be flying into the map pretty quickly here, it seems. But we do have the veto. It's
Mods,
Mirage,
do we have
Future,
anybody to do a
Dusty.
Gamba?
Anything surprising here, Vu.
I mean, when it comes down to
super
it,
around
both
or
of these
Madfish?
teams want to play Dust
While I'm
Town.
eating my
So
incredible
it makes a lot of sense that it ends up going to map
brekkie
3.
here.
You have G2 picking Mirage, which is
Thank you,
historically a
Supro.
Spirit map, but I mean, this veto...
Wait, and I'm going to run the ad
sounds
now.
like
I'm running the ad now because I'm
more
going to
or
be
less.
smart about this.
I don't think it's too crazy. I think a lot of middle of the road maps for both of these teams, so it should be a great brawl.
Well, maybe not too crazy in the veto, but we got some lunatics to take you through the action. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Ooh, thank you, Mike. Thank you, gentlemen, for your expertise. And thank you, G2, for having the cojones to go ahead and pick Team Spirit. First pick of Phase 2 of the Bounty, and they go straight for the big dogs in the Cologne Champions of Spirit. That's what Bounty's supposed to be all about. So I approve.
And unlike, who was it? Energy? No, wait, who was it that picked Spirit the first time around? And then they were like, well, I didn't know they were going to win.
That would have been, oh my goodness. It's TC's new team.
Oh,
the new Passion UA.
Yeah,
That's
right.
it. Yes, sir.
They don't have that excuse.
No.
They saw the power. They saw the force that Spirit were in the
While I'm
first
eating
stage,
sweets?
and now are willing to try to match up to that.
Nah. That's some
Everybody raring to
potato
go.
and eggs.
I mean, there's reasons I'm excited about G2, but do they look prepared to take on a match like this? Definitely not. Can they? Can we get something insane like we saw from Mattis in his previous game? Maybe. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Ooh, nice nade.
Shots out of Zontix. Nothing really landing here for Spirit. Finally through the smoke. It is Sunpaya's down. Chopper trying to hold on to a position on site. Gets
More
denied.
beat pops for G2, man. They love a good beat pop on this.
Pistol. A breather within the fire to just go ahead and plant. Already Zway throwing out the util for the retake. Zontix could set this up with a flash, but he's going to hang on.
Ooh, nice
to
shot
that.
from Zway, though.
He's looking for this duel. Doesn't feel safe enough to maybe pull utility. Zway looking for a second. Starts to push forward. Heavy God and Hunter hit him hard. And we've got G2 taking the
Azure, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. And Cats are quick. Thanks for the 66-month
Really
resub.
solid start here. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if G2
The tech.
pull off rounds like this.
Perfect
They
tinkle.
are
Hold
new.
on.
There's going to be some mistakes in there, but they have a very nice composition. I think they've kind of got a very nice floor in terms of individual level with all the 5 players that they have. There's no one that's, some teams lack a little bit of star power, and they also have somebody who's just going to bottom frag every game. G2 do not have that. They have like a nice kind of potential ceiling, as well as like, it feels like very strong on the floor compared to a lot of other rosters. So again, I mean, I don't know if that's like why they felt like they could take down Spirit. I don't think they believe they look that strong yet, but maybe it's worth a test. So right into a tech pause. But yeah, last time we saw Mattis on Mirage, man, one of the best clips we've seen from him specifically.
Yep. I mean,
so far.
That was definitely the most impressive map I've seen from Mattis personally. And I thought it was funny too, because you asked me during that game, like, what are your thoughts on Mattis so far? And I said he hadn't left
Cologne wasn't
too big of an impression, right? And his time on Fnatic, although, maybe soured by just the reality of Fnatic's struggles as a team, he just kind of didn't jump off the page to me. And then we get that Mirage matchup when his rifling on that A site at times was just fantastic. So
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
say that he
message
was.
received, Mattis.
I'll say he was impressive compared to the lineup on Fnatic, and this was just like sort of a super cool find by Saw. I think it just kind of flexed what he has consistently been able to do.
Yes.
And especially shows us, why G2 picked him to be the coach of the team and the level of trust that he has in making decisions like that. Like, it almost feels like these days it's better to just take a rookie that looks extremely promising than take a player who's been floating in tier 2 for a while. So, but that's not what Saw thinks about. I don't think he thinks about the probability. He looks in. I think he really trusts the eye test and saw that Mattis can play above his level.
I love that we have coaches that have those sorts of different strengths. The ones that can bring a hype to a team to get them out of a negative headspace. The coaches that, when you take attack pause, are going to come up with a change up in strategy, like a Blade, for example.
Yeah.
And then the coaches you can rely on to build your teams. And I immediately just think of like Saw and Ash as those two. Saw's taken pieces and brought them to such heights. This is the guy that brought Kixan and gave him his huge chance, before that core got sold off to Falcons. Saw has done a lot in that department. And I would say Ash even too, Ash is a guy who does it with an even smaller budget. Making multiple rosters for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, the real one difference in their career is Saw sort of just moving on to newer lineups or newer organizations.
True. Yep.
Going to bigger and bigger organizations here. So.
Alright, I'm back.
But
Hello.
still keeping.
Did they
that
say what
same
the
sort of
problem was,
Moneyball
chat?
effect when it comes to G2.
How long is that new Ash contract? Sorry, I'm gonna figure this out, Mo.
He
just re-signed, not resigned, re-signed.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
back?
is multi-year extension.
Yeah, I was thinking. I don't remember hearing what the date was.
Okay.
I usually don't
Multi-year-
give.
That's
multi-year is multi-year.
It's more than
It's
one.
at least 2. Hodds, thanks for the 7-month resub. Havoc, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you.
It also speaks to the org that, he really wants to make that. He wants to make the org better.
Sure.
And there is a way, there is a world where you turn into mouse, where eventually you do stop selling players. You stop, you promote enough, and then you start
Mystic
winning,
Wings, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then you beat Vitality.
And specifically attract a Sphinx. You don't force it.
Yep.
I think you get good enough where it actually makes sense for a player from what I think when Sphinx left Vitality, they were still like a top 2 or 3 team in the world.
Honestly,
to move to
he's
Mouse,
been pretty
which were
mid.
lower.
That's my
because he saw the
but
potential.
being mid
could get there. I think
and allowing yourself to also not be the problem to win your first ever big event and to already win a Cologne
You can't compare. Oh, hold on.
actually is like
Guys, you
impressive.
Swing faster than Donk.
Natural.
That's all I need to do. If you swing faster, you kill him.
Oh, it's that easy.
True.
Who was that?
But
easy,
also if he's already mid in his first tournament, they're already able to win Cologne.
Or Heavy God?
I think that I want to say I think they could have won it with Magix, but if this is essentially
It was.
he's super young and we're gonna assume he's gonna improve, I think that's a fair assumption to make. I think there's a lot of good things to take away.
There's a lot to say about that team right now.
I think the positions that he also play require a lot of official matches. He needs to die a lot, like to learn from his mistakes in these anchor positions.
Much easier.
That's how I feel, at least. That's like when I'm that, but that could be me projecting. Like I need to when I anchor bomb sites.
No resistance within the bomb site, so those two.
Like I do for a couple maps, right? For Mythic, and when I was learning and I was no longer opting and I was learning how to anchor them, I needed desperately real official matches to kind of feel out the pace in certain situations and how to really get the most out of them.
Hear the gunfights, and you know him; he's drawn to them like a moth.
But that could just be me.
But he actually
assuming that's how somebody else would do it.
All for other lives, spirits.
First saw the ump on NRG, and it seems it's starting to catch wind. We got other players picking it up. I mean, it's not that expensive.
So not super impressive, but
mean,
I
it's
think if
almost
this is
7 years of CS,
if he's gonna just get better, it's gonna be pretty good for them.
in everybody's hands.
My opinion on the ump is still just that the rate of fire leaves you at a disadvantage over even a nerfed MP9.
Yeah, but you get armor pen. That's why it shoots slower. So it does more damage, but you kind of just have to be more accurate. And there's always these weird stats with SMGs, like which one's better when you're jumping. Which that was the for the ump for a while too.
Yep.
Do you have to be mechanically greater than 99% of players to be pro in CS? I don't know. Like, you gotta be good mechanically, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, the exact percentile, I don't fucking know, man. I definitely think the percentages that separate most pro players, even somebody like Donk, compared to, like, let's just say, mobs in the server, are very, like, we're talking single-digit type shit, you know?
Ooh. Hello, Mattis. You thought it was a delivery, didn't you, Chopper? But there's a second layer. Mob's right behind him. Zontix from this range with this MP9. Hits a couple shots, but Heavy God hangs on, and it's still that looming threat of Spirit players getting out through the market door.
Guys, what do? I got a guy in YouTube chat RPing as my lamp behind me.
Move down towards Catwalk, catches Shiro.
But also somebody else called him.
They both believe.
But also he's called fl0m's lamp, and somebody added him, and
but he's doing it
YouTube highlighted my name and then left the rest of his alias, so I just saw the word slamp.
No plants. Say wait.
That alias would go kind of hard. Slamp.
Patience does indeed pay
off. It's a good CS alias right there.
3 frags in that 3v3 as things slowed down, and so we go 3-0 start G2.
Yeah, good control. Another like a buy up will come in now for Spirit, and we'll get the real test.
No, I think Nut definitely has the upper hand on that one, but still.
Decent shot right there for Donk.
All right, gun round time.
Slowed down on the op peak. Second nade takes Shiro down to 20, so that's not awesome. The start of the round he's looking for.
Casting do I like the most?
And G2 won their games to get here, but
the current duos,
they were getting a little one note on some of their site takes, but it's fine stylistically. They are good at pulling them off. Here's that A play.
So he slides back, gets spotted by Mattis.
Uh-oh.
Anchor's dead, and that rotate of Shiro, again, wounded down to 20 early
on.
Sure. Sprinting, trying to get out of there, but Mobs is on the attack. Deep control of
it literally depends on the game that I'm watching.
4th round win for G2. And you're dead on. Maybe a little one-dimensional at times, but when you do that one thing well, which we've already seen from G2, tap back into it, and this 8 hit was targeted.
Dude, G2 look fucking good right now. My God, I'm not trying to deflect.
Like when Snappy was calling it, you know, it's just flirting versus harassment. Snappy calls it, it's all good because that's what he used to do on Ants. If G2 does it, it looks a little silly. But sometimes because they don't have the same amount of nades behind it on their exact.
I'll just tell you which ones I like for which. Like Harry Hugo basically came up for me like during the online era. So like for online matches, like you know, like the Elige bit that you guys were all just talking about, that's where they thrive.
That one kill, Zway and
Machine and Sponge are always like the.
Zway in particular as an anchor was definitely a problem in the one map that Spirit lost so far at the Bounty. We didn't know if that was going to happen.
I just tried to drink it.
We didn't think it was going to happen again, and it didn't. But we
you brought it with the lid on.
Like we've seen Mattis play Cologne, and it wasn't that impressive. We've seen Zway play Cologne, it wasn't that impressive, even though the team won. So far at the Bounty, we've seen great maps out of Mattis. We haven't really seen the potential from Zway that we saw back at Austin.
Brought me a liquid lava.
We get to the 3rd map, I think specifically, right? It was like anchoring Dust 2 long A.
Oh, they missed their insta.
Oh. Well, luckily for Mobs, not punished for it. Not the ideal weapon for the job here, Zontix.
Noise being weird, Chad. Elliot, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Sometimes teams are missing.
He has a new mouse pad. He has a new one, Chad.
But
Mystic Wings, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Come back to bite you, but you'll never really see CTs abuse it.
Yeah, like I like Machine and Sponge, especially for like playoff games. But I do feel like Machine and Sponge are probably like the best introduction to Counter-Strike casters. Like,
Caught an underpass. Little awkward one here for Hunter. 5-7 just shaves him off. Chopper again.
they can have some banter, but they usually keep it about the game.
Good for one. A couple of rounds.
But I like, but Scronder's kind of split the difference between the two.
Apartments once Chopper goes down, falls to Zontix.
That's a little crazy. Locking down that window just with an MP9.
So that's one way to hold it.
Zontix.
I don't know how Nori does this. She drank this and it's like,
felt like was going to come after.
Let me
we
see
just
if I
saw
can
that
get something to
start
pull this
from
off.
G2.
And this thing still just melts teas like butter.
Yeah.
Going after the jumping accuracy first is a nice nerf, but there's certainly still arguments to hang on to this SMG. MP9 is not going anywhere, folks.
They'll kick it off with a B lean, but no specific plans. It seems like they have one, but it's hard to say exactly what they want to do with this bomb up at top mid. Mata's starting to walk back. They feel like there's a flank coming in from A ramp, but there's no one pushed yet. Spirit keeping their cards closed, playing pretty standard. And Shiro gets into a great spot if there's anything towards connector. The G2 did do a lot of connector splits in general, but Mattis is back up at B app, so surely they're not going A if they don't have anyone A ramp or Palace. I don't know if Mattis is just going to come back, but
ooh, Donk not ready for the timing.
Yeah, it's just a bait.
Chopper keeping his head tucked back on bench, letting them get dangerously close to this site, and now they're spreading around the bomb site as well. So he's trying to find that golden ticket, that perfect opportunity to pop up, and as long as the rotators can draw all the attention.
Heavy God, he went E-box, he has to go into the site.
Felt like they forgot about him, but a good reaction from Mattis as that bomb plant jumps over to default. That's when Chopper decides to try his damnedest, and with flashes, you keep Sway out of cap for only a moment. The three remaining G2 players into cover. Sunpias has had enough waiting around. And so we've got G2 answering right back after the first round of Spirit.
Yeah, they look alive. They're running through this so far. I think the one moment there for Chopper was a great way to kind of guarantee a kill. But the reaction from Mattis was just impeccable. Yeah.
Also, when he pops up into the player's site who's stumping around, that's when Heavy God's also jumping into the plant. So you can't shoot the player you were, I think, reacting to the most. Mattis catching him off by just coming around the corner. It's a hectic one for Chopper, and just Mattis too quick to the kill. Majority alive G2, showing us an ability to both hit this A and B site already.
Excellent so far. Lots of pressure on Spirit. And we got that audio blurb at the beginning. Donk hasn't really got into the game yet. He might be swinging faster.
Shiro ready for that one. Op duo goes the way of Spirit opening up, and Mattis, again, trying to embody that Donk philosophy.
This
just
fucking
swing faster.
idiot is just AFK the whole fucking time.
Hunter's just gonna take this back.
Bro, I feel like they're just hitting these bomb sites relentlessly, no?
But he pulls out that Molotov and it costs him.
No.
Sway is recovering this one.
Nice night.
Dude, no way.
Thanks to the nade. And we get G2 peeling back towards Tetris, peeling back all the way
4v2 to this?
Well, they go up a clear from the top of stairs and they actually see nothing. I mean, the T's are going to reroute back to A, it looks like. Hunter just going up into Palace. It could be anything. So we'll see if Sway walks directly into his death or stops this entirely. And he actually does the latter.
Huge round. Zwei recovers this one on his own. And as he peels back from Palace, Mattis has got his number. Clean headshot on the angle, but you've got to climb up into Palace, grab the bomb, and come back. And Shiro on an angle like this, I don't know. I don't see him missing.
We'll see where, you know, Mattis thinks he is coming from. Let's see how prepared he is for this cross.
If he peeks into this and blows Shiro's head off, missed shot by Shiro, thinking he was going to go up because he does.
That's not true, Simon. I shouted out their membership earlier.
Crosshair placement.
You're on YouTube. Go back in the VOD.
Big enough to block the vision. Shiro's going to try to get around it.
Oh, now he knows Shiro.
He knows he's got to come back, and when he does, he's going to jump, and that's what Shiro waits for. But he doesn't. He just peters off the edge of it, gets the bomb plant, and now 5-7 in hand.
Oh.
Shiro, yeah, holds the
heart because dude, Zwei pulled that back so hard for them.
Mattis gets a lot of the progress in that 1v1.
Yeah, they weren't easy shots, but he did set himself up in two good positions. And if he, you know, sometimes you see a flick like that and you're like, well, if he just didn't flick, he would have hit the shot. But the cross is so narrow, he had to. This is a great round from Zwei. He got that.
Don't be lying, Sharp.
In Palace, and honestly, that made
we don't like liars around here.
Difference. Taking a Hunter should have just been like
me when I lie.
Finishing blow, but he kept roaming. Well, 2 rounds at Spirit of 1, G2, it feels like put themselves in great spots to actually pick up.
Another missed window smoke.
Yeah. We'll say one of these is definitely not on purpose.
Or it's just a really
Minnesota, thank you very much for your 43-month primer. Thank you. Another 40 months and still 200k points from the Steam profile song. Just wait till the liquid plays here in a bit. You'll be fine. Hunter, Sinful, thank you very much for continuing your sub. Thank you, Boo Boo.
He made that some kind of trick shot.
Donk's just playing 2 games at once.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunter really just... Don't worry about it, guys. He's still learning how to play the game.
Respond with aggression out from ramp. Donk from the top of stairs. He gets killed by Heavy God, who just had an angle over Palace, and 3 kills to the favor of G2.
Dude, these hits, bro. I'm telling you, they should have won last round, too. They kind of just fell apart in the middle of the round. These hits are brutal right now.
Those 3 trades means surely this is a save, unless some glaring error happens or something miraculous.
I like it.
It's...
So like, you know how people in teams will condition off defaults? He's kind of conditioning right now off of a hit. So he's showing like similar round starts and similar hits, but just like slight variations in timing of who's coming out where, when. Destro with a 25-month primer, thank you.
Unless he gets one off the dead body,
cool.
Down Shiro's save 100%. This is G2 answering back again, just blasting their way through that A site despite 4v5. You have no mid split with Hunter going down the way he did.
Yeah. I mean, Donk is the only one to even get a kill before the 3 trades come back instantly for G2.
Does Hunter have experience? I mean, he's a yapper, bro. I'm sure he yapped a lot. I don't know much about him, but I know he is a yapper.
Has carte blanche when it comes to finding whatever fight he'd like, and...
What's up?
Nice move from Heavy God getting that double kill.
Donk is not happy.
I think it's even funnier that Donk has a knife out to give the smoke a header.
Yeah.
Hunter sees him and then sees a guy pull out his rifle, cock it, and blast him away. Donk makes that as hard as possible for himself and still wins the fight. You know, G2 on this T side of Mirage versus Namiga in their opening game at Bounty, they eventually hit a point where they just had to very much simplify and slam themselves against bomb
The CT side overpass video is made. We were just like...
This, not so much.
We're a little bit backed up on content, which is weird. You know, weird for me. I never have that problem.
Last and looking even more confident in the hits. Player gets out top middle, Sunpai.
But the overpass video is made.
Where are you off to, Shiro? Slippery moment here for Shiro. Again, not a lot of weapons for Spirit, so him being alive was pretty critical. That op being on a bomb site in the middle of an execute or something could have still put this in Spirit's back pocket, but now?
Agreed. I mean, if he was up there to clear B, and with that much confidence, then, you know, he's leaning 90%. There's no one up there.
He's hitting the timing.
Holding it.
He's got the read.
And now that bombs you retrieve are the.
Oh, now he's got the information too. Yep.
Just going on a Sunday stroll. Walks all the way through the A site.
Yeah, that's a pretty raw default considering the weapons they have.
Players smoked off connectors.
Oh, that Molly's kind of shit. Oh.
Nice reaction from Heavy God.
Oh my. All right. Bro is tweaking, but he's hitting.
Welcoming the challenge from all directions. They hit him, but he walks away with 3
Randex, the 39-month resub, thank you. Destro with the 25-month resub, thank you.
Yeah,
Imagine the psychological warfare. Look at Saul, dude. He looks like a proud father. He's like, yep, that's my boy.
Spirit actually just looked.
He said, not bad, dude.
And G2 are playing very well at the same time. Some of the pain is self-inflicted for sure, but who's to say they get back on track?
It's starting to feel very real for G2.
The 2 rounds they won were in winning positions for G2.
No, but think of the psychological warfare of like getting picked by a team to play. Like G2 picked Spirit early, right? And now they're beating you.
Nice variety to the
That's gotta play into it a bit, right? That's gotta be a new element for the players.
4v5s even, right?
Yes, sir. A 4v5 when all 4 players ended the round alive.
I think Shiro's got the opening kill twice. We had Donk at it versus Hunter that previous round.
Window actually smoked here in round 10.
It's a bad sign. Things were going so well, Connor.
Spirit will be scratching their heads like, what does this actually mean? Oof. Zontix. Quick execute of the bench.
Well, this one's falling apart. Maybe we should have. It was supposed to be a B hit. Now it's a shit. Try to find a pick.
Chopper trying to stay tucked. You've already got Donk in the window of market. You've already got Zontix up catwalk. There's a lot of support here for the in-game leader of Spirit.
Nah, no way, dude. No, no.
By Mattis, but he steps into the scope of Shiro. Sunpai is clutch. Nah,
okay,
he exposes
okay.
himself, unexpecting. Zwei just walking up that catwall, already replacing his dead teammate, and so 2 players alive for that one. Spirit take a 3rd CT round win.
Well, it's definitely the best look in mid. It's not only the first kill, but the first 2 for once. And this is what it takes to actually convert the round. Starts off with Zontix. Hunter none the wiser, having a seat on
Yeah, Z, there's been cases. Although, at this level, very, very unlikely. Not impossible, but very unlikely.
Can actually close this half out.
Nothing's impossible.
It's not too far gone. It's just a great lead right now for G2. G2 need to try to lock in at least one more while they're dizzy.
Looking
Medieval X for the 74-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
4 a round to go, but now suddenly we're cranking that dial. You got mobs positioned up into the ladder lane, dumping utility to really
damn that nade. My goodness.
Set your eyes on A, where there is indeed the majority of the Spirit team still standing. We hit 50 seconds. It's only 1 smoke left for G2.
It's a weird fight. Malms didn't still get 1 shot from here by Zontix.
He knows that someone's waiting for him. This round's ending A, however, for G2.
Gotta make sure Zontix doesn't have eyes on connector. We'll see Malbs approach this when his teammates are ready to go. Malbs
has to peek.
Or that Molotov comes down to deny it. Again, getting closer. 1 smoke left. They just dropped it inside Con, but then 2 easy kills for Spirit. Donk picks 1 up. We start to watch this go slightly
oh, but Zway's under. Oh my God, really?
3 back every time on the A site.
Okay, 1v2 now. 10 seconds.
Open at 10 seconds. Heavy God clutch attempt denied. Chopper comes through with a multi-frag, doubles his kills in that round.
These rounds are wild,
While
man.
Spirit's head was once spinning,
What's crazy
it looks
is
like they put it back on straight and could end
G2's
this
winning
with 5
7-4,
CT
and it feels like they
wins.
shouldn't have lost a single round.
Round they started to
Almost,
figure out
almost a
what to
single
do
round.
inside of middle, and this is a round that goes 5v5 for the longest time since I can remember in this game. Starts more standard, it ends more standard. Zontix has definitely been a shoulder to lean on, I think, in some of these rounds.
What's up, Omar? How you doing, man? I'm loving this out of G2 though, dude. It's impressive stuff.
We go.
Smoke in front of Donk. He's gonna full commit to that magazine.
Wow, 4 and
Pistol
10
versus Zontix. And it takes a little while to get it. Shiro here holding connector, takes a bullet to the head, down goes Chopper on the other side of the map. A bit of a frantic one as both sites get tested, but Bomb has its intended target, B site under wraps, and Mobs will do no more. We're gonna go 2 versus 2 for the final round of the attack. G2 on the brink of an 8-round T side, and Spirit opt to go double catwalk for the retake. Shiro's low, Zwei right by him. Scope posted to back bench, but we get both T's to the left side. Zwei starting to make this retake happen, but stomping all the while. Heavy God should have been ready, could have been ready. Didn't have the best gun. Pius to lock in. Time's gonna play to his favor, but he had to swing.
Oh,
his
just
hand
got
right
it.
into the
Wow.
waiting Shiro. Leave it to Shiro to find
Crazy
impact
retakes
late in
out of
this
Spirit,
half.
man.
And at the very least, give Spirit 5.
Donk is broken. What's happening? Guys, he doesn't play online CS much these days. Give him a break. Aware. I'm running an ad. Heads up. Halftime ad. Apologies. Halftime ad. That was the joke, Julie. Holy shit, I forgot when Darth Mike used to have a mustache, dude. That shit's cursed. Oh no, Briz, did they break? No, Briz, mine broke. Mine's a skill issue. Wait, so I have TV Julie and I have Ty Juji? That's... Nah, my brain can't do this. Yeah. Nah, this is actually some sort of setup. Dropstill, thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you. I think you have to force one of them to change their name. Rock, paper, scissors. What are you guys saying? Do I use an MMO mouse for WoW? No. Tambo with a 69-month primer. Thank you. No, I like my mouse shape too much to switch. Give us Gamba in the meantime. What do you mean? We have a Gamba on the map. Supra.
They're gonna pick bench.
Chill, guys. Joker, please. Sorry.
Chill. Default that I jump.
Chill, guys. Upstairs.
One more
jungle.
I flashed that.
I flash one more. I flash one more jungle, Mario.
Guys, calma.
Stairs. I'm nading. I'll move back.
All good, guys. Just calma, okay? Don't stress the communication.
Oh, Sunpie is
That's
cool.
good.
Calma. Guys, don't stress the communication.
Sun's out.
So,
guys.
you know what? I feel like I would just be a cooler guy if I got to hang out with Sunpie.
They do need that. Yeah, Sasha dropped me MVP.
Very true, because that was
Either
I think,
thanks
for a
to 3-month
second, I
primer,
feel like
thank
the
you.
reality of like, oh my god, we're beating Spirit. This pick is working.
Yes. And you're not going to beat a team if you keep playing like that. Keep thinking like that. So
Calma. I love that attitude.
Also, it's like, shut up. I can't even.
Yeah, right. Fair. Yeah. How am I supposed to focus on this scope? No, we'll see what G2 can do, because after that round, there was still this rebound from Spirit within that first half.
We do want to say the important thing to note is that Spirit wins 0 maps when Donk has a sub-1 rating.
Yep.
He's 5 and 10. He was 4 and 10 in the last half. G2 did an excellent job countering.
They have a kit for the
All
retake,
said and
though.
done, he never got back into the game.
3 cats, interesting. I don't know how this goes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
after the half, you know.
Probably better than all coming out the door. Never mind. Should have gone this way. Who said this is maybe going to work? Who said that?
Cleanup as far as the post plant goes. Not a single casualty once bomb is planted.
Editor, cut out that part where I even entertained that idea for more than 1 second. Thank you.
First half, just enough. And now a pistol now. What are you thinking?
I said it could be good, to be fair.
Game where Donk got supremely countered, and it was in the exact same spot when he was playing Stairs on Mirage. But I can't remember what team it was that did it, but they were throwing flashes right in his direction, taking over connector control. But everything G2 did was just sort of, I feel like, in service of that one time. And also recognizing the fact that, like, you know, someone's on Stairs, like, there's actually a million ways to counter them. If you know their timings, it can be a nightmare. It's a miracle that Donk finds a way sort of every time.
Editor, deep fake fl0m into that video where Arrow eats a bug.
It was Gamer Legion that I've seen counter. Yeah, right?
That's what it was.
Yeah, PGL Astana. It was Gamer Legion that kind of figured it out.
It was the Ash flashes.
Oh.
They were throwing from Palace right into Stairs. Yeah. Oh,
They still lost that game for the record. But it was 13-11 Spirit. You pushed them to the limit. And now Zway's going to find a double entry into the B site. Little corner camper in Mobs. Pick your poison. Just don't drink it yourself.
They also won a Nubisek game.
Good trigger discipline, and he had the right read. Just tough that he came around the corner looking over there. Ethan, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Okay.
Nah, it was fine. It happened. They weren't winning that round either way.
You know what?
Like, they were not supposed to win.
I take it back. I don't think this was the game because Donk still had a 1.6 rating on the CT side of Mirage.
Okay. But it does sound like Gamer Legion, that's for sure.
It's somebody like that. Who's like Gamer Legion? Who's like Gamer Legion?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about, like...
Heroic.
Like, I honestly feel like it'd be like Navi, but it wasn't at all. It wasn't Navi.
Was it Mao's one time?
It could have been Mao's.
Was it Mao's one? Cyclone, Ash.
Great at countering stars is what they do.
There we go. We were wrong the first time, and this time we just won't double check.
They did 3-0 that, like, Boom Grand Final or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, beat him at the major.
Yep.
Left-handed gamer. Mattis.
You know, Mao's ending the streak for Vitality, then losing in the finals is exactly what happened to NIP when their streak got ended. They got ended by, like, Astana Dragons, then they ended up losing the very games in the finals. It was like the one chance another team had to win an event.
Yep.
And you just did the dirty work for your other competition.
Just handed them the victory. Slay one demon just to have to face the next one.
Ooh, nice shot.
Sunpius with the scout insta headshot on Zway, so he's not getting a multi-frag entry like he has on this B site.
No Zway, Jose.
All right.
Stop burning them all. No Zway, Jose.
It just sounds drunk.
That's a good one.
Just sounds so drunk.
I bet you Darth Mike's laughing in the green room. He loves that stuff.
Yeah, Darth Mike is ugly laughing right now.
Darth Mike. Loves a dad joke. Loves a sailboat.
He doesn't know if he has any kids out there. We had this conversation earlier.
What an animal. Heavy God fall back from ramp as the player is toppled towards mid. Tough place here for Heavy God. Gets a bit of damage in, finds the headshot on Donk. Donk is not allowed to have fun today. He is 6 and 12. I'm going to say that one more time. Donk is 6 and 12.
It's the Stringer Bell quote, though. If you come at the king, you best not miss. If this is a game where all they do is make him more angry, but they don't actually win.
Yeah.
It's going to ruin the
map 2 is going to be wild.
Spirit cannot win without him. And also, you're going to have him in a very scary, dark place for map 2. G2, they need to capitalize on this opportunity.
No kit, though, so feels like it's already too far gone, and I think they've realized that. If they showed up and got one, they could follow through with momentum, but this round doesn't snowball. And so Spirit have a lead.
With this could actually be, then, the one game ever that Spirit can win without Donk having an over 1 rating.
I just want to double check, and excuse me, is it they've never won a map with a sub 1 rating or a match with a 1.0?
That I'm not sure. Not exactly sure, but I'm thinking it's maps. But
that sounds right.
It's because the Zywoo stat was that it was like 3.
Okay.
You know?
Sure.
And that was incredible.
Well,
so
you know what we'll do?
Yeah.
I know Maui Snake is listening, and so is Vu, and so is Darf.
They are at desk.
They should be double checking for us right now in this moment.
I'm sure that's going to be a point of interest.
And they're going to want to save it for the desk. But if we ask for it now...
Is that the last time out already? Wait. Oh, that was G2's. Oh, okay, wait. The graphic debated me.
Donk has a sub 1.0 rating.
Probably find out.
Came back from the gym. How is it so close? Honestly, if you're just coming back from the gym, you would be surprised that G2 is given so many rounds of Spirit with how they started that T side.
It's match.
It's not map. Oh. That's a little bit less interesting, isn't it?
It is, which is why I wanted to double check, just to...
So is Saul playing from like, it looks like he's in like a sauna room, dude. Or like a steam room, you know?
Pivot here and say,
am I crazy?
Rarely bottom frags.
There we go. We found a way out.
Adam, I would die on that point.
As all casters do.
Bro is all business up top, chat, from like here, you know? From right up here, he's all business, and below he's got some hot stones underneath, and he's just chilling.
Let Spirit creep into the tail end of that first half. 3 rounds in a row. Now you get 3 rounds in a row.
He's just fucking steaming up in there, dude.
You've got to deal with guns and a 4v5.
Oh, he caught him.
Sway doesn't seem to give a damn. He is finding impact through apartments right now.
That is a pretty massive find. Puts him in positive territory himself. They're going to rock this back around to A, and it's so significant. I mean, they pull the really low player now and mobs to hold. They're going to be quite secure on the side of the map.
Hey, you like it?
They've got that minute window smoke to block vision and threaten this underpass control. Sometimes you use it, sometimes you don't. But it's about how many resources.
It's a promotional mug for Monster's coffee flavor Monster,
it doesn't
but
look like they're totally prepared
actually have tea in it right now.
Swing comes out.
Ready for him. Insta-kill for Donk. Triple Molotov catwalk. Nobody's peeking that one, but the lineup in connector was real for a second.
Gee, the horror. I know. JC, thanks for the 32-month Rooster. Thank you. You'll understand when you're married, but wait, hold on.
Me to remind you what he does here. Peeks wide, misses the chance to finish off Mobs, and so we get a G2 1v1.
There we go, Mobs.
And a chance back into Mirage.
Nori got really into T again, so because Nori's into T again, that means I'm now into T.
With that 1 kill back over towards the B site, but it's Malbs who gets the first laugh and the last as he got the pick off at the top of mid.
This shot was gross.
Yeah.
What's your favorite? The kind that Nori brings me.
And a nice Heavy God from Heavy God. Yes, sir. I mean, he really knew that Palace player was coming.
Joy pooping 24/7. Is that why I gotta shit so much right now? I'm gonna be honest.
Swing comes wide. Peek out.
Is that actually, chat, is this real? Also, what? How did Malbs just get 2? Shiro and Donk?
Come on now.
Mobs ending the last round strong, but not
God
as strong
damn
as he
it.
starts this one.
That's tough.
Line him up, knock him
Bro,
down.
that actually makes
3v5
sense.
here for
I'm not
Spirit,
gonna
where their lead is back in the hands of G2.
They're so far apart. Crazy. Oh, interesting kill here.
And you
Hunter
just
off the
plopped
push.
it into my
Simply, you want to
fucking
just
head,
ace in the hole, guarantee the round. No one's here in B. The T's can't be watching it.
Yeah, fuck it.
But
God damn it.
it's
Hold
actually
on.
become a little leverage here for Spirit, who won't call this one dead just yet. I can't imagine Chopper's like picks up this off, wins this round for him. Pius got eyes on him right now, right? Got a sliver angle.
Surely some Pius is... Yeah.
Oh.
Glenn smokes it off at 35 seconds.
Interesting. They're gonna blow this up? Yeah.
Oh, who? Chopper?
Well, they don't blow up the connector smoke. Zway gets by.
All right, so still a chance to challenge Sight. You've got Mobs to support it. Inside of Market. Opper missed shot. Sway's coming at this bomb site from a different angle. But he has found success here in multi-frags before. Not this time, because he's got a counterpart. Mobs with a triple kill and a close right after. So G2 will not waste this impact from the Guatemalan.
Yeah, it's just wonderful from him. And it's Donk going down instantly again. Bad day gets worse. Here's that bomb peak. Oh, wow. Man. There is some intention in that spray transfer. Nuts.
He just goes for it while falling back at the same time. You know, why not if you've got that millisecond? Great visualization of a chance to get more impact, and the fact he nails it. Glad they win the round off of it just for the sake of Mobs solidifying his impact. Now Donk's gonna try again, as he has throughout this map, to get his kills going, to get into his groove, his rhythm, Fnatic would call it. 7 and 15 is where Donk sits. That's not even mid, that's just bad. Sorry, Chopper. Couldn't have expected much from him with the Deeg, but it's limited for the rest of Spirit as well. Ramp exit with bomb spotted. Heavy God just pelted him with util. Jumping AK-47 headshots.
The kind of game Mobs is having right now. He can hit everything.
Because why not?
It's funny because he was kind of a late bloomer here as well. Didn't have the best first half.
Ooh, sees the side of him. Chopper flushed out of his position. And so they're going to go down absolutely empty-handed. Mobs is laughing his way through this challenge now. This is the opponent picked by G2 unexpectedly. They had a choice. Of the top 8 teams still in this event, go straight for Spirit. Their map pick of Mirage. And even after Spirit makes enough of a half at the end of the first, at a strong start here, it is G2 back in this lead.
Saw goes, well, how can we keep Donk crying here? You know, how can we make him more angry, more stressed? How do we keep winning these duels? And I would be wondering how to continue to enable Mobs because he's got a magnet on the end of his gun right now. It's all headshots. A great spot to kind of keep that momentum going, playing in connector. And Donk's officially smashing tables.
And that's the reaction to dying in a round where all you have is a Glock.
I think it's a reaction to being 7 and 15.
Oh,
god damn, bro. But like, how is it that I drink coffee and it's fine, and then like... So, put the tea down is what you're saying, chat?
Pius missed shot down through underpass. That could have been a bad start again for Spirit. Chopper's gonna get burned into the open. He'll win his duel.
Does he get away with that? Oh, yeah. He does. Only 50 damage.
He actually had a little pocket in the corner. He thought it was gonna spread, so he took the fight. But maybe good thing he did. Through caution to the wind, goes for it. Dink through the wall on some areas. His job not made any easier, and Mobs takes damage as he gets close to that mid windowsill.
Yeah, there's stuff that's in the tea as well. Yeah, I don't know what. And before Nora gave me like full on shit yourself tea. She would do that, to be honest. Just to fuck with me one time.
A quick and unexpected timing, I'd say, through connector. Chopper knew what he wanted, and Spirit capitalized, cutting that lead to just
Did I put milk in it? No, I don't normally have milk with it.
Revenge here. It's Chopper and Spirit doing everything, getting all the kills. He was just a late piece coming into trade. Wasn't even required. So very well done here from Spirit as a team. And Donk.
I don't need any help in that department, Elevation, I'll be honest. Yeah, must be nice. Nori, must be nice.
We've seen how good Heavy God can be when he's getting, you know, split up.
I've already started drinking this. I was able to drink it, girl, and I've literally...
But in this spot, there was nowhere good to look, and default, it really shrank. His position was going to get cleared from Palace, stairs, and...
What are we feeling today? Battlefield 6 are grounded. Well, I don't know if the variety guys are playing, but... if it's just me, I'm either going to start Elden Ring, or I'm going to play Battlefield 6.
I just can't help but, you know, still hear Sun Pius. Got him. Don't let them get back in our heads. You're still holding this one-round lead. You've still got a strong economy.
Yeah, well, they don't anymore, but at least they have this bye. It's actually where it could get...
I played Elden Ring before? No, I literally played a few hours of Night Rain with Eli, and that is my knowledge.
Even though there was no real threat from top mid.
And I'm not really a controller gamer, so learning all that was like...
Wanted to really make sure he got out of there. We're going to get a slow 4-player mid take here from Spirit.
Last round was definitely
What up, Trek?
too much map control, no kill on the way through. We saw some Pies in the same angle last time. Didn't get the shot.
I haven't played any Souls games ever, Sinful, no.
It's about that, but it is about finding a new fight.
They're going to get back into connector. Maltz wants a position in here. He has no vision, though.
Smoke is pretty perfect, but he's getting found out.
Zway's going to find impact yet again.
His gun might have been sticking out. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a weird one. Sitting on that corner like that.
Mattis starting to go forward up at B. I mean, they're kind of hoping it's not going to be the B site. They're saving Mattis for later, but this full-on attack could be the golden ticket for Spirit to tie up.
Hunter versus Chopper was about to go down towards Murder Hole.
And there's a massive temptation to...
Oh, Myrtle, there's a prize at the end, too.
Again, the money is not going to be good next round.
Right.
Or...
Totally
actually, I can't remember how it works.
With up or B, you're thinking about it, right?
Hunter sticks around.
It's actually a good question, Myrtle. I believe, like, essentially when you build up into it, it's like if you won first, I think, is actually how the math works out, yeah.
Nice.
Apartments, however, that could be the thread they pull on to unravel this post plant. You can suddenly see Spirit feeling a little more squeezed.
Truck got a haircut today. Truck doesn't even really have hair.
Shiro gonna volley off Apartments just to make sure.
And a smoke, and they're letting time tick down. I don't know if they can do it now.
Nah, CT's disengaged. They're gonna let this one slide. We go 10 rounds all.
At least
G2 were thinking about it for a second.
I'm serious. Truck's like...
It's the thing is they're balancing like the...
Truck is like 5 years from Cooper.
They've got a great round next round if they just save for it here, so... Spirit, I don't know.
Maybe 6.
Heavy God's going to put himself in a position to at least just guarantee a kill, but dying is... Oh, that's... I'm not sure if that's worth it, man. Oh! 2 players from Spirit die, actually.
Spirit do come in with a weird one. 5,500 on 3 players.
Donk save.
But
Jackson with a 22-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But yes, Donk did save.
Or Coop? No, Coop rocks the ball.
Both teams looking all right in this bye, but it's on the line. We'll say that. Last 4 rounds of regulation.
Oh, I don't know, CBT. I'm not sure.
They're going to work on this constrictive A hit again. Sun Pius at the pass again with the same op angle. Yes. Is it getting stale? I mean, they've been prepared for it every single time. They get him to shoot and fall back. Last time, Malps jumped in front of it, but you're kind of running out of new reactions to try to pull off.
Feels like Malps can jump in front of it again, but just has to make sure he's not the first one to go down.
They've done such a good job of killing Donk every round, but this might be the most important round of all to do it. He's putting a lot of subversive pressure on them right now.
Heavy God takes a position up on. Oh man,
now they're pulled. Donk's coming forward.
Oh man, that's got to be a save. That's gotta be a save. That was so clean getting in there too.
Just plucking them off and sprinkling in his impact at the perfect timing. Donk slides up through connector uncontested, and this is Spirit just shoving G2 back into another save.
Yeah, Zontic's not the most impressive scoreline, but lots of impact in the rounds they win.
We're all in agreement though. Truck is definitely balding, right, chat?
I feel like you can apply that to Zontic.
Scry, thanks for the 12-month reset.
Yeah,
Hermes, thanks for the 17. Thank you.
You know, just enough to get him through it in a game where Donk is 8 and 15.
Yeah, I think Zoe in the first half was definitely part of the problem with the A-holds, but the impact is absolutely there when he's getting kills. And it's just like that, Spirit back in the lead.
Save isn't looking
Truck, if you're at the point where you're asking people if you're balding.
Nope, second time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
They were 8-7 as well.
Who said he can't hit a headshot?
Right?
Does it just seem like Sampaius doesn't have a lot of impact with the op? I think Sampaius does, but I just think he has colder games. I also think the rifles just shoot so fucking hard sometimes that it's like... Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I think Sampaius is truly dedicated to the op more than other oppers, and that sometimes is almost his downfall. Not even... he's not a bad rifler.
Where do we want to counter the action?
But I feel like Sampaius tries to get the op more than others.
Peek into underpass every round.
Every round.
And it's getting flashed every round. It hasn't worked even once, so what's the point of trying it over and over again? And people might think, well, what's lost? And what's lost there is an opportunity to find a pick somewhere else. You could have any other option that might have netted you something. Now is gone. Now you
definitely think you're a bit high, Skinnies. I'll be real.
It's only gotten worse.
Especially when we've had Zwei kind of constantly take these little looks at the B-bomb site, trying to just pull a player off Van. What if that player was Sampaius on an op?
Absolutely.
It's the opportunity cost of setting Sampaius up for the same duel every time.
Won't even have the chance now. It's just rifles here for G2.
You know, one of the criticisms we had for G2,
this is nice.
New roster, sure, was, you know, a varied playbook.
They sent a Zontix hunt pack here up through Palace. Don't find him.
But again, right, here's that Zwei walk around the corner, and all Hunter can do with no op in this equation is just hang on to the utility and throw it in response.
Yeah, Sampaius would love to have that guy. Oh, what a pick off.
Yeah, that's a lazy jump up. Yeah, that is a lazy jump spot.
Now Sampaius has Mattis to hold his catwalk so he can fixate in on the attack, and they're going to peel Zwei out of the sky. He tries to jump in, Cap player tethering with Sampaius, who falls back slightly, hears them hitting the dirt. They're coming at him, and he is going to hold this line at least a little longer.
It's a good kill out of Sampaius. Oh.
Mattis doesn't want to force himself into this fight just yet. He falls all the way back to catwalk.
Interesting. Plant's going to come down. They know this is majority cat now.
You get mobs over in the market, spotted. Zontix knows his right side's compromised. Mattis looking for this window kill. He gets a little damage in.
Shiro knows someone's scaling.
Letting him get closer. This time Shiro can't dodge it. Zontix into the 1v3. Fire to the right side. And he's doing a good job of separating the duels, but he's not going to win that second. We are tied up again.
Nice here for G2. Somehow they win that. Even with just rifles,
telling you, dude.
on utility,
I think literally the downside is Sampaius has the op too much.
But just a good hold from the players.
He's a good opper and he's a good rifler, but I think sometimes you almost have to rifle a bit more to like be a bit more dynamic, or you have to really be on with the op.
So solid.
Really holds that cat position at the perfect time to get into the action on the B site, finding Zwei mid-air like that to get his 2 kills. Mattis goes up 16 and 11. We talked about the rifle floor of G2. Well, he is making a break for the ceiling.
And now the money's right here for both teams. Well, kind of actually. Hunter's a little bit broke.
Oh, Mattis isn't fighting this pressure, but they don't think about Heavy God.
They're just going to get by this. They have B.
Oh, no.
Gets the opening kill to the B site. Double Molotov into the market. Mobs, half a magazine gets popped
that's
by
it.
the climb up of Zwei.
Damn, that's going to be 12.
Wanted to end
that's
this
12.
early. Get out there, but now it's 4v2.
Spirit just bombard the B site with a faster tempo that catches G2 off guard while they're making multiple moves out.
What's crazy is they had a pretty decent setup for this too.
To really guarantee this. For the amount of time Sampaius has been positioned to try to get an opening fight, it's really never come.
Did he not hear him running up cat? No, he did. It was just a weird fight because there were 2 players.
Wrong ball carrier there as they ran up cat. Chopper recognized, like, you can go 1-for-1 or even take my teammate's life. But if I'm going to get a position on cat when my teammates are running B and B apps, it doesn't matter. Now you're just retaking. Terrorists win. Does not overstay his welcome, and somehow Spirit have touched 12 before G2.
Honestly, dude, I need...
Sitting at the bottom of the board, 8 kills, 17 deaths. Insta headshot at a chopper.
I'm not having the T. I need something.
For Donk, because at least he sees 12 at the top of the board. A little pressure off, and we talked about the economy undermining G2. Here we go. Triple MP9.
If you look to pay the tax, chat. Yep.
Mobs opts to
Cheers,
float
chat.
up middle again. He's got a 1v1 down underpass, but Zway slightly passive. Doesn't give him a full commitment. And both teams disengage from that fight.
Tickle, I've talked about it a lot. I think Zway hasn't really been great, but he's not a liability, and I think he'll only get better.
Start does
So
have the op, of course.
I wouldn't really rate him higher than Magic's at the moment, but
that, you know,
I also
is the most underserved spot, I think, from the T perspective on these attacks.
I think if the idea is he'll just continue to get better,
You
it's
have a nice kind of cave to
a pretty good
from
starting
and
spot.
back towards the site, but Mobs will be pretty much alone if it comes in this direction. However,
Reese, I get it that you think like you're in the main channel or something, but you've been here long enough to know how to act, all right? I don't want to have to babysit you.
He's gonna get ahead of that, I think. Hunters.
It should spread. It should spread.
Hunter's in a weird spot still. Mobs tucked into
If you want to go to the daycare, hop in the main chat, or just like hop out of here so I don't have to ban you. I appreciate you.
Perfect timing, clears chopper. Donk's got the return. Shiro covers.
Must be Hunter.
B site's gonna have to be.
Oh, he's got to get a multi. Oh, some pies gets one. Oh.
But that's all he's gonna be able to offer this. So 2v2, final round of regulation, and Zontix plants default. Heavy God hot on his trail. Bench player spots the cat presence. Sunpius out from market, looks for his angle, doesn't see it just yet.
Wait, did he just pick up an op for the retake?
Switching over to the op as well, and then suddenly Sunpius is desperate. They squeeze a 13th round out of regulation. Off of the back of a bottom fragging Donk, Spirit pick up their opponent's map.
Man.
It truly is what everybody's saying. Spirit supporting cast is just too strong. It's a dialogue in the community right now, and G2 find out first.
Don't trigger Maui and do that quick on the desk. That's fucked up.
It does not guarantee the dub.
This is a really rare instance of Donk having a stinker, and yet Spirit still getting the victory here. Just to clarify on the stat, I mean, it is that
Moody?
Donk has
Bro, that analogy.
0-0 for the last year in a match. They don't win the match. Well, he's on pace for that right now.
He's starting out real low.
Yeah, I mean, that's a game you're really not expecting Donk to be able to win, and that's credit to a lot of Spirit for the roster change they made. Zway enabled it a lot. That's Spirit having a good...
Don't worry, guys. No matter what happens in the series, we have a bright and shining spot and way to end the day with Liquid Fury
This
today.
is one of the rarest opportunities you get. Donk looking human, and they failed to capitalize. They had some bright spots. They had some bright pieces, particularly in the individuals. For some extent, it felt like they couldn't miss a headshot, but ultimately, they're losing this 13-11. What happened here?
Well, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of ways you can break this one down, but I mean, starting on the first half, I thought G2 did a great job, actually.
1.2K on
really good. It's just that
YouTube. How we doing on
CT
Twitch?
side is where
Damn.
fall apart.
Thank you,
Spirit
guys.
picked
Thank you,
apart
thank
that
you.
default side. Little bit towards A2, but towards the end, a lot.
4,000 viewers, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's G2 coming
Casually
in
on a
with
morning.
Really
Let's
great
go.
game plan. They were kind of attacking the extremities early on. You had Heavy God, you had Mobs actually making
How many
some
likes
really
on
nice
YouTube stream?
plays,
I can't
some
see it
work
really.
plays from Heavy God on important critical rounds. You know, you had a lot of exactly what you want to see out of G2 with the players that they have. And
I'm sure everybody in the YouTube chat has liked the stream, though. They would never not like the stream.
off the server, but I think they did a great job of attacking extremities, and that's the players that are a little less, you know, used to it. That's Zway, that's Chopper, that have swapped sites a little bit.
They also caught Donk off on just some. I feel like Donk right now, the flow state that he's in every single game is just he's the master of the meta. Not only are his mechanics and his aim just at a tip-top level, but he knows.
Surely we get 1,000 people, over 1,000 people watching. Surely we get it to at least 300, right?
Walking through a smoke without a flash. There was times when people, I mean, there was this round where Hunter just kind of walked through the top con smoke. There was no flash, nothing, and he caught Donk looking the other way because he thought that a flash was going to come.
What did yesterday's live stream have total?
Tweak the game plan, and it's almost just kind of, it's like that saying that, you know, the second best swordsman in the world is never.
Yesterday's live stream ended with 226.
100th best swordsman has a chance.
What happens when been that 100
Could
swordsman
instantly
has been
beat that
watching every
right
move
now.
the best swordsman's been making for the last half.
What was
year.
Donk's?
Exactly.
That
Taylor's
was
game plan to
Donk's
defeat
sixth
him,
red map
and
this
they
year.
did
He's played
defeat Donk, but they didn't
103.
defeat Spirit.
Wild.
Now maybe some steam
Yeah,
still coming together.
he's
here
not even that
to
good.
more
Honestly, he
good
could be washed.
microscope on the
Washed at
leadership
18
on the
is kind of
TJ side. I think
crazy.
we've got a clip to listen to from that game of some of the messy comms that we got as a listen-in. Maybe a bit
Great.
concerning.
Great go.
Let's
Thanks for the
look, G2,
2-month
let's give it a
reset.
whirl.
Thank you. Thanks for the 2-month primer.
They're picking stairs too. They're gonna pick bench. They will pick stairs.
Joker, please. Sorry.
Chill. Default that I jump.
No,
One more
guys,
stairs.
upstairs.
One more jungle.
I flashed stairs.
Mario,
Mario,
flash one more. I flash one more jungle, Mario.
Guys, calma.
Stairs. I'm nading. I'll move back.
All good, guys. Just stop, okay? Don't stress the communication.
Nice. Boxes Mach 10 and one
I'm gonna make it
Nothing
heavy,
else,
heavy
nothing
only,
else,
okay? But I
nothing
will go
else.
back to
block
B.
him. I block back and boost you.
I
Take
need
the
to
gun.
go back to B, guys. I think it's gonna be big.
They molly it back.
Got it.
Take Matos.
Third going.
Wait, they cannot yet.
You know, many moons
Hell yeah,
ago,
Truck.
Mom's lost to a
That's
team
my
called
anchor right there,
the
Truck.
Comms
W.
Up that might have had some
Like a
familiar
modern day
familiar
Rops,
face
but
on it. Exactly.
with the
on this
reverse
task.
card. Till
But
thanks to the
we're
9-month
definitely
primer.
keeping
Thank you.
Comms Up, maybe a little too up there, Maui.
That sounded ridiculous. That was a million words per second. I don't even know who could even type that fast. I feel like that was, I mean, those comms, you could hear Sun Pius just calm.
Allergic to frogs. Thanks for the 5-month reset. Till thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you, Trouser. Thanks for 200 bits.
The fact that was just getting extremely
Actual
hectic.
question. I've been back to
And I don't
CS
know
for
how you're
3 months now.
supposed
Do you have a
to
niche
play
piece
together
of
if there
advice
are
other than
four
something
people talking
basic?
over each other?
Yeah, I mean those are NA comms. You might even
Oh,
say.
really,
but those
dude?
are
It's
like,
They would call them NA comms.
They would
You just
call
gotta
them
be
NA comms.
consistent,
Those are
Trouser. You do.
but
We're putting this all on Malbs? This is messed up.
Central American comms.
That's not a real place.
No,
It's just part of NA.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, Panama.
Smirk,
Canal
thanks for the.
comms.
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
No,
South
yeah,
America is
that
just.
was extremely hectic. That's a team
It's
that's
just
budding.
South
That's a
North
team that's trying to
America.
figure out who needs
Smirk,
to be the
thanks for the
central
20-month
voice and
primer.
also
Thank
how
you. And
much
chat
info
at
you need to
Treasure
provide your
Train.
teammates, because usually in those kinds of situations, you'll take for granted some of the
Hi, Fl0m,
little
what's up?
aspects, like someone saying,
Shanks,
like, oh,
yeah,
I
you
need to
doing,
block
man?
this, I need to do this. It's like, just do it. You know, I don't think you need to every single step of every
Appreciate
single
it,
round by
Beezus.
every single. I'm running forwards. I'm running backwards. I'm running forwards. I'm gonna shift walk here. It's like
Buckeyes, thanks
just-
for the
just do it.
66-month
Like, just
reset.
calm down
Sim,
on
thanks for
some of
the
It's probably just
29-month
the
reset.
nature of
Thank
finding
you.
New teammates, right?
Yes,
We know Sun
yes.
Pius is typically a strong voice in his teams in the past. Maybe he's trying to assert his own space. Maybe they're trying to figure out who needs to calm what.
Chat, basically a treasure train. If you guys give me enough money, you unlock the ability to give me more money at a huge discount. We should do that. I'll be lit.
And I think
I'll be
you
matching
can't
all
be
gifts
that
on Twitch
critical
and
of them,
YouTube.
at
I'm
least
gonna
on
also
the
take my
T-side.
dishes away.
I
Hold
did
on.
have the rounds 4 and 8. This is the rounds I was specifically looking for. With they have a great game plan. They have a great idea. They want to try and attack Zwei. I mean, Zwei, he had him on his screen there for a second, but couldn't see him. They get the entry, and this is trying to kind of neutralize Donk. If you look at this round specifically, at the end of the round, Donk is sitting connector with nothing to do, because not only did they attack A, they ended up in CT spawn, took down Shiro, took the whole team down around him. They tried to attack B a couple of times as well. Zwei, I think, one of the criticisms I've had of him is he's not yet kind of at the level as an A-site defender that I'd like to see, but he is an upgrade in certain ways, and I think that's what we saw in this game, right? He struggled a little bit on that A-site defense. You come in, you're playing a different team, different execs, you're not used to it. Maybe their comms aren't as clean as you want them to be, but you go into the T side and he gives them a different look that Magic's just didn't have.
And with that different look, one of the things we talk about with championship caliber teams is the ability to win on your B and C games. And definitely this is not the A game for Spirit. The game plan is not Donk get owned and then we'll figure it out. But they were still able to overcome, and Zwei, the new player, a big part of that here, Maui.
Zwei was great on the entries here. Magic's would sometimes get them, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Zwei's just 10% better. He's 10% better on the T sides than Magic's. I still like Magic's CT sides more than Zwei's, but you hope that he's gonna fill those shoes eventually as he learns the executes of opponents, learns the sort of mini game that you have to play regarding how many flashes do I have to dodge before I can finally get mine. But the T side skill is apparent. The way he's able to just fly into a bomb site, not even always assisted by a flashbang necessarily, and he just gets the first guy. Like his pre-aims and his snappy aim is a little bit quicker than Magic's was.
I think the community criticism for Zwei a little bit, I don't think anybody's been too harsh, but I think there's something you could pick on a little bit. But this is a great example of why Zwei is important. He needs a little bit of work on the CT side, but on the T side, it gives them another look, and they can make the game happen. They can actually win without Donk doing that well.
And I mean, certainly when you're jumping up this high of a jump in competition to be consistently a contender team, just doing enough, being a
positive contributing force has to be good. I know they just lifted a trophy, but we have to remember this guy's been here a month.
I'm interested in the ceiling of Zwei. I really think that he's kind of like the perfect replacement for Magix. He needs a little practice, he needs a little time, but he's, to me, the perfect replacement.
Now, I know it didn't get them a win, but if your game plan for G2 was coming into this and keeping Donk down, they did do a great job of that. A huge part of it was a guy we highlighted in the pregame, Malbs, coming in and helping assert that, especially in the fights in towards mid. My question for you guys is, do we think this is something they can do twice?
I mean, if they do it twice, they're going to lose twice. I don't know if the second map game plan, I mean, on Ancient, I don't know if the game plan can really be centered around that. The G2 lost this game more because of their CT side than their T side. I mean, the Extremity players were having a lot of difficulty also containing the plays from Spirit. I feel like Hunter is so used to playing so many of the connector spots that when you see him on jump spotting towards B apps, he's just not really used to that kind of role. So he's got to fill those. He's got to fit that role a little bit better. He's got to be a little bit more concerted in his efforts on the sides of the map, because maybe I don't want to get too ahead of myself. We'll say it in the post game. I have some ideas for what you could do to G2 to make their CT sides better pretty quickly.
Well, we'll keep that for the post. Now it's time for us to take a quick break and find out if Spirit can wake their sleeping dragon.
All right, I'm back. Maxie, you fucking psychopath. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Shadow, you 5, and we have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Oh, wait. Let me see. Yeah, surely we get... Yeah, so basically, if we get to level 5, you guys get to give me more money for 35% off, which is kind of lit. You know? They don't call these things scam trains for nothing, man. Charles with the gifted sub to please show feet. Thank you very much. Chat, you have 10 seconds to save it. Thank you very much, Trouser. Are you 6 gifted? No, you're literally losing money by not getting to this. It's crazy. Oh, damn. There it goes. Unlucky, unlucky. Less shoe, more feet. Grow up. You're not seeing my feet. How's Twitch not cracked down on that infinite money glitch? Kind of like YouTube fucking demonetizing my video, telling people to look out for AI scam ads on YouTube. Christ. Now I'm subbing to Cooper. Wait till he has a treasure train though, Tom, alright? That way you're saving money. Sorry, I'll stop. That's just kind of crazy to me though. AI scams and vac bans, you fall in flump. Dude, I can't fucking... It's crazy. They just demonetized it so you wouldn't get the AI Nico video. Obviously true. Ken, thanks for the 2-month primer. Are the AI scams still going on YouTube? 100% win rate is pretty good, right, guys? How's it feel being Granddad CS? It's kind of crazy because I'm still better than all of these fucking kids running around and face it. They're all ass. Panda, thanks to the 90-month resub. 9 these nuts. All right, dude. Oh, I do Gramps being here. Where am I right now? Dude, I'm Gramps. I'm literally Gramps. I'm Unk. And I'm still here. Like, what are we doing? Look at the number. Why? What are we doing? The only losses we have in advance right now is because they fucking forfeited the Unks.
I can say it's a revenge, different different coach, different everything. The only history it's between like organizations, I would say that we didn't like we won G2 only once, but it's not the revenge. Like it's a different roster and different players.
Might be a different roster, might be different players, but one thing is the same. It's not the same
I'm
Donk when
literally
it's different players, but one thing is the same. It's not the
I'm
same Donk
literally
when it's G2
watching
in the server.
CS, playing Battlefield, hopping on,
Either.
farming
They win in
these
spite of
goddamn
Donk. I don't know
fucking
that anyone's ever said that sentence
actual
about this
noobs
team.
in advance. It's crazy.
Maybe not, Mike, but you're going to have to get used to it because this new Spirit roster was way.
It's fucking nuts, man.
This is the new era.
This is the new era of
Donk
Spirit.
bottom frag, Donk support player.
Donk support, Zontic's top frag, Zwei entry, God.
It's difficult to fathom that one player change could have done this much, but it wasn't even the most clear-cut upgrade on paper. It felt kind of more like a slightly diagonal upgrade for me with Zwei. Like, there's still obviously growing pains with him, but that T-side energy that he's bringing to the team is giving Chopper a whole new tool in terms of just entry fragging power.
Don't run an ad,
We head
Super.
into
We're
Ancient.
good.
That's our second map. This is Spirit's pick coming through as well.
Big wow,
we
thanks
do
for
still
20-month
have
primer,
this
guys.
guy.
All
They have
jokes
not
aside,
lost the
thank you
series
very
in the
much for
last
the
year,
gifted. I
while Donk
appreciate
has
it.
gone below a 1
Do a lot of
rating,
scamming
so
around here.
we
You guys are
don't
absolutely
really expect him to
beautiful.
have another map like that. Does that make you very afraid for G2?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is a great map for Spirit in general, too. I mean, I feel like, one, Donk won't have two maps. Mark my words. Donk won't have two awful maps in a row, okay?
What if he has two? What if he goes negative again?
And they win. That'd be
Well,
crazy.
then they won't win. That's what the stat says. That's how stats work, right? They predict the future, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
They
I think
don't.
that you might
They
be
don't.
confusing those with tarot decks, but what do you think, Vu? What can G2 do here?
I mean, this is, to be fair, a map where Donk has been shut down in the past. Mid on Ancient, it's a spot where he has had trouble because it's hard to shoot back when you're blind. G2 can definitely work with that. They can definitely make it happen. It's not a terrible map for G2, but it's definitely Spirit's map. It's their map choice for a reason. It's a map where I'm expecting Donk to dominate.
Well, I know one thing. That's my analysts are definitely feeling the spirit, but in the spirit of competition, we'll see what the action brings. To bring you that action, Scrawny and Launders.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Darv. Thank you, gentlemen, for your expertise. And thank you, Donk, for having a bad first map, because now we get to talk about...
Hopefully it's 2 maps in a row.
Right? We get to talk about this what if. What if Spirit, for the first time this year, first time maybe ever, Donk drops a sub 1.0 rating and they still win the match. Now, he finishes map 1 with a 0.8 rating, okay? Even though he was 9 and 18, he still had a ton of damage. Gets into it all over the place.
It was like the best 0.8 rating ever.
Exactly, still 0.8. So it doesn't feel like a 1.0 is impossible, especially knowing what he does on a map like Ancient when you really just let him off his leash.
Oh man, yeah, totally. He could easily bring this back, and I mean,
but what?
Like he's probably going to bring it back. Look at him. Look at him. He's probably going to bring it back. Zone. Yeah. So we kind of just have to see.
Nah, that's crazy. That's the noise that he made, dude. That is crazy. That's the noise he made.
It says a lot of good things about G2, that they pick Spirit here. They found a way to counter Donk, which is the #1 way to win versus the team. They bring it so close in the end. And then it's also nice to see that Spirit can actually have enough going on besides Donk that they can pull out a map like that, which is an extremely rare sight. So here we are on Ancient, the bigger test, the bigger, badder test.
Regardless of result, I still have a certain new respect for G2 with the fact that they just straight up challenged Spirit today.
Yeah.
You know, they embodied the spirit of the Blast Bounty. And for that, you get no points. Hunter, triple kill. No way. Just taps players out of A main like it's absolutely
Damn,
nothing.
Monk.
And
All right,
not
bro.
just any team. He taps
All
Spirit out of A main.
He just fucking annihilated them. They didn't even get remotely close to getting out of there. Holy
top of the bomb,
shit.
and now Shiro 1v4.
You turn it up? I got you.
Not only can he call the pistols, Launders, he can perform within them too.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the
Good.
PC50 white out. I think he's going to have to black out in the booth to be able to figure out this. He's just going to come to. Everyone's dead. He's like the color green, you know?
Yeah.
Muscled up.
Hulk mode right here in 45 seconds.
It's pretty much the only.
I mean, how's it start if he is going to win this?
Starts with CT.
Blue Magician, thanks to the 19-month resub. Thank you.
Mattis confirms the position. Temple player gets closer. Oh, Senpai is going to embody Hunter in that
Nice
one.
shots.
Same position, same result.
Blue Magician with the 19-month sub. As someone who recently Coopered,
so G2
I think Truck might only have a year or two left before he joins the Bald Council.
He was known for being the caller on pistols. They played against Amiga, lost 4 pistols in a row.
What the hell?
they're looking to change that.
Saying someone who recently Coopered is kind of a crazy statement, though.
Still kind of laughing a bit.
A little.
Kellen, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
History. We'll see where we go from here.
Counter-Strike is built on history, good and bad. And you could be
What up,
witnessing
Sal? How you
one
doing, man?
of those moments tonight. Not one that Donk will want you to remember. Bomb plant looking more and more unlikely, with Hunter just slamming himself down through the donut. Again, back to the USP. 2 more USP frags here for Hunter.
Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Hell yeah, Hunter.
Guns in the
Let's
next
go,
round.
dude.
Yeah, he's chewing them up like a bowl of cereal right now.
Drixus, I was gonna ask, could you just ask your
Spitting
homie
them out like sunflower seeds.
what it is? Because I didn't get like a custom one.
Hunters would love sunflower seeds.
They would. He's the foraging type.
That's a big bar.
It'll even out.
fl0m is stealing his teammate's hair confirmed. To be fair, Cooper was bald before we played together, though, so you can't put that on me, actually.
Play just yet. Donk very quickly starting to recover this one. He is exactly where you expect him to be, swinging out mid.
Yeah, that molly ended up working out exceptionally well. I'm not sure if it was paired with some rifle damage from up top, but 2 players in mid just got evaporated.
If anything, Truck is stealing mine, but I'm just stacked to the tits, you know?
Our G2ers like, well, just hoping it was paired with just an A rush through donut and they're going to split and go, but there's nothing happening on the B side. They don't want to alarm anybody about a rotation. This is a moment where I always find it impressive how the other team can figure this out. They don't know right now who's where. They got their kills in mid. They would have gone B if they knew it was open, but they still are sussing out the right positions. No pressure back, no nades, no double push
You're
down
eating
the
all the
ramp.
nutrients.
It's an invitation as far as they're concerned.
Second moment of utility pressure on the site and still no answer, so feeling more and more comfortable about this one being free for the taking. And
Am I
they'll find
married?
that they
I
are
am.
right to do
Do you
so.
not notice
It's all
how bright
yours.
it is on the Twitch chat
Spirit.
right now after she
First
just typed
gun
in
round is a
chat?
first round win.
The only incentive to move here for
It's crazy.
G2
Chat
is
literally
maybe
saw
go
Nori type in chat
slowly
and didn't
into
use the
mid,
emote. Kind of
get
fucked
kills
up.
on exit, get some guns back, but because it's been such a long time, they have no info. Better just try to stay alive. Well, the T's will have a look.
Well, I'm not the oldest on the team because we got Pone. That's why I recruited Pone, so I could feel young. You know?
It's M4 FOMIS and MP9 to drop. But it's a gentleman's agreement here at the end of the third to let it go. So majority stay up for G2, but no contest out middle as Donk goes swinging out the gate as soon as he has a gun.
Yeah, I think that would be the maximum tilt for Donk because he knows on this map he's going to just be trying to get out of elbow.
Yes.
And we've seen him get countered before by teams like Mouse, and it's incredibly frustrating. Obviously, if you've ever been in that position, it's incredibly frustrating to eat the nades, miss timings on every flash, turn at the wrong moments, get pre-fired and spam through smoke. If that happens to him here, then I think that'll complete sort of the full tilt that G2 are looking for. But with a quick response,
See if my theory remains true. Some pious no hop.
buy at least 5 more
G2 wins this round.
now.
Hold.
Playing with little vision, Mattis dives out through cave. Donk is
They
dead
got
to
him.
mobs. Eats the flash. Zway sitting around outside of the cave.
Never
Mobs
mind. Whoever
can't
said this is a
multi-frag,
fucking
though. Donk
idiot.
may be dead, but yet again, the other pieces are succeeding.
Yep, 1 and 3. Sway getting more impact on this rifle. Open B site once again. Wake up, it's Groundhog Day.
Donk will need a 1.2 rating on
T
this
poop?
map
No, we're good right now.
to break even at 1.0
But I did put down the T.
on the series.
I did swap it off for Monster.
1 and 3
hashtag.
won't get you there.
I was not getting my caffeine hit for the morning, and instead I was just speed running the bathroom.
And we're putting Donk under this microscope, but it's like it's actually going to be a chance to finally celebrate the rest of Spirit.
I'm definitely cheering against it because I love the stat. The fact that it exists, no match, no matches are won without his carry. I think that's pretty. It's pretty badass, you know. When I
wait, some bias on the rifle.
Legacy that he's got. It's not as funny.
Am I a
talking
genius?
about Makaze as a rookie, but he's been a player for 1.5
really
years.
fucking dumb. But
we
wait,
were talking about Masuda like he was a rookie for 3 years. You remember that?
Yep.
And at a certain point, it's like, no, he's just not getting good enough for us to call him a seasoned.
damn.
But he has been
Imagine if
playing a
those
long
nades
time.
hit.
Donk is still so early on into it.
Yet his opinions are just worth so much. Wide swing from top ramp. Zwei is going to put down Hunter. So Sunpius, 40 health, 1v3. No kit and no head.
Dude,
Zwei
popping off.
Flick of the neck as he takes off 2 heads. We're tied up at 2 rounds each.
God damn.
Matter of time, you know, before his aim gets comfortable. Starting to see it come up.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if he had come up from the Academy League, because I think that's the cool part about this Way story is all the Spirit Academy rosters, and he didn't get that invite. He didn't get added to the team, so he said, all right, to hell with it. He called up Namiga himself and said, I want a spot, and turns heads in Austin on that roster.
Love that.
And so we know what we could get from Zwei if he's able to tap back into what he did in Texas.
McKellen, thank you for the 8-month primer. Thank you. I probably fucked up your name. I'm
I would
sorry.
never leave. I would wait for my chance to. I mean, in all seriousness, just because
Some bias doesn't have the ironing board anymore. It's chalked. It's probably behind the door,
the
bro.
qualifications for things and
right. It's probably fine. Where's the likes at? I don't know. YouTube chat. You tell me.
It takes a certain amount of self-belief. When we saw Shuhei leave Mouse after getting kind of stuck and not getting promoted to go to Gamer Legion, make that run by himself, like that's what's given him opportunities. But it's like no shame if you do decide to take a break and wait for the right chance, like Perfecto or JKS. I'm not surprised that people do it. I'm actually more surprised that more people don't. So good on Zwei for proving his way, getting to the major himself. With Namiga, of course, they were great as a team.
Yeah, Lear was able to weaponize him well.
Yeah, Lear was awesome to watch. Xanter definitely had some moments. Con, yes, we con.
We're almost at 200 likes. How many do we need?
Don't forget
250 means we beat yesterday's stream, so that'd be good.
Old Bobby boy. Hunter MP9 in red room. It's just the Mac 10. MP9 versus Mac 10. A battle.
I never liked this. I hate sitting here. I love getting into red room, but I hate sitting in red room after.
History. MP9 versus Mac 10s. The Romans have these.
In a raw duel face-to-face, like it's got to be the MP9 like by a huge margin.
Yeah, it's I'm telling you, man, it's still just the rate of fire. The rate of fire, the time to kill.
And it's close, so it's not even, there's no nerf at this distance.
So.
Just don't jump. That's the habit we all have to break.
It's an underrated Mac 10 skin, man. Underrated.
Yeah, that's definitely something you see too often. People running away, jumping away. Don't even bother. Just run.
Donk looking for a fight here.
It's one of those uncomfortable spots to be in. They
peek
can
from
peek
long. Damn,
yeah.
Chopper's the guy who pays the price for that one, even with 2 other players ahead of him floating around on site.
What's happening here?
G2 come up 5v3. Here's the rebuttal from Shiro. Caught in the smoke. The gun is
empty. My God, he ran out of ammo. Thank God.
Thinking about just putting the bomb down.
Oh, nice, man.
Out of it. Nicely done from Malbs, and he'll close. G2 close the round. 3 players.
There we go, Mario.
Standing.
I can call him Mario because we're tight like that. Chat, it's chill.
Looking for fights, and G2 just felt absent until suddenly they were all there.
They might have got stuck on communication, like there was no Molly in cave, and that's why they couldn't transpose into the full take. So they're really trying to figure out how to get by default. But you can see from Donk's spot, it's literally the moment where you're in the most jeopardy on the site. You can catch them coming around the other side of default. You can peek long, you can peek short, but all those places can peek you too. So I think he was waiting for something, and
autosave, don't worry about it, bro. I appreciate you, but no need to spam. We're still just chilling.
It's become very dark.
Did FaZe win? I fell asleep. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Go back to bed.
Brokey levels of darkness.
Back to sleep you go, bud.
Zontex used to be that champion for Spirit when he would sit in his totally dark glass box of an apartment while it was raining outside.
Yeah.
That was just so Zontex.
It's just, yeah.
Just listen, go back in the VOD.
Now he's got window shades.
Stop where it's about 9-4 in favor of FaZe, and then close the stream like they won.
Money helps.
Question nothing when they don't play later on.
Ooh, Mattis again. Thinking about it, but decides to just stay in his cave.
You check stream
He was
stats
without a
often,
kill
and
so
if
far.
some number is dropping,
Here on
how do you
map
make
2.
changes according? Or
dangerous. Heavy got down beneath the ramp.
I don't
Good
focus
awareness,
on numbers too much, actually. NB, no.
Blocks that one in. Mattis gets active, finds Chopper.
I like note, like I definitely like look at them, but I definitely don't go hardcore into analytics. It's usually pretty obvious why something is or isn't happening.
On the recovery again, both casualties that G2 have faced were made
Oh!
good by Mattis. Now Hunter
Oh
tapping
my
a main player out of
God.
this. Bomb is outside of B.
Donk could just peek this. Uh-oh.
They need the kills.
56 seconds. That's more than enough time. I won't say... Well, I mean, I guess I can't say more than enough, but it's a good amount of time. It's just weird the CTs don't see it, right?
They haven't. I mean, nobody's been even outside of that doorway. Mattis kills Shiro. Donk's
Nice
just going
kill.
for the duels. I think if I'm Donk, I'm just going to go for the fights.
Mid.
I'm Donk after
Oh
all.
no.
And they still technically don't know. He would go A, naturally speaking, right? So if Sun Pius is here, he's got to be able to...
He hears this.
Yeah.
NB, I
It's
could
just
usually
a
like
matter of time. I think
feel it
Donk
out, I guess, if that makes
is
sense.
probably gonna
Without
hard clear this, right?
And if you can't, I think you're probably not going to be doing it for very long anyway.
Donk's hands were tied in that round because of bomb positioning.
Had to just hope that no one was listening. No choice
Yeah,
but
like,
to run.
Yeah.
If you have to look at analytics to figure out what is going wrong in your stream, that's not really a good place to be anyway.
That was nice.
But that's just my experience, at least.
Surprised that Zway didn't respect that smoke from Mattis, though, inside of cave.
Oh, speaking of respecting smokes, Malbs getting ambitious on the mid-follow.
True.
But look at the position it puts Spirit in. G2 leading 4-2.
So somebody almost hit the elbow smoke.
This round.
Tech9
What up,
charges
Devour?
into
How you
cave.
doing, man?
Mattis hits the ground from a 3K to empty-handed here in the 7th.
It's an upgrade to an M4. There's a massive lead waiting for you, G2, if you can put this one together. I mean, really sacrifice it if not. Oh,
Kevlar on
Oh,
Mosh. Donk hits
what
the
a
headshot.
turn.
Chopper doesn't have a gun at all. Chopper, okay, there it is. Tech9 picks up. Hunter's gonna drop a smoke in front of it. They're just gonna commit, flying over top of it with the Tech9. Sun Pius is on the scene. Missed shot. Frag grenade could easily kill Chopper if it found him, but he backs up just enough. Bomb plant being covered from some distance. Sway leans back on the M4. Heavy God's got him dead to rights. 10 health, one shot would do it, and the trade
Jesus.
frag's good. A USP headshot makes the difference.
to be honest, a round where they get a plant, 4 kills, and we're saving. This is so expensive for G2. It's definitely not a great moment for them.
Not the best round,
I
but
mean,
definitely not
this
the
is,
worst. They could have lost it.
They're
So.
supposed to make money on this round. Yeah, it sucks to get rushed down like that in cave. It's gonna happen sometimes.
What do you mean, hypnotic?
Instant as it can get. But yeah, this is maybe equally as important. I mean, maybe more since they're winning.
It's bad when you lose. Thank you, Feedy.
Mattis first up.
How's Arsenal doing, Feedy?
Queued up. Here comes Zway, but Malb's already down beneath him. Turns around.
Oh.
Fl0m versus
Nice,
Zway. Donk, and
Malbs.
he kills both.
Destroyed.
5v3 here for G2. A rock-solid CT side starting to come together.
With a fucking FAMAS, dude. I could never.
Another good start and another good move here from Malbs. Pushing up in a cave.
All right, Feeny, is that like a real name of a team? Because like for some reason, all I hear is Electric Boogaloo when I read that name.
Mattis goes a little wider.
I know that's not the name, but for whatever reason,
Shiro shows his hand.
I just see.
Fl0m clears
I don't
him
know
out.
why,
A
but that
triple
was the
kill
first thing
Fl0m
that popped
from
into my
Malbs.
head.
So nice. All the movement.
Alicious with a 37-month primer, thank you.
2 first kills.
No bomb possession here for Zontix either. A 1v5 that he doesn't believe in, so he'll tuck tail and hope to save. But even the swamp's covered at the moment.
Why is my brain like this? That was just like the
Swamp
first thing I
Goblin
heard,
and
man.
Hunter
Like I'm reading it, I know
crawling
that's not
his
it,
way
but I
through
just keep
the mud
getting
and the
Electric
sludge.
Boogaloo.
Oh, he's just a foot away. Oh.
Waiting at the perfect angle.
I don't like the AK noise that much.
He'll
You're
hit
not
the
too
ground.
clear. I think that's pretty common, Nightman.
And that's the last time he leaves that A site.
Heard fl0m sends you free skins if you like the YouTube stream. Absolutely not true.
Here for G2.
Absolutely
Still
false.
Sixth round, they'll make some money here. They have lots of guns saved. It's what they were looking for last round. Trying to.
I will remind you that you can subscribe on YouTube and like the stream for free, though.
As the opinion was ubiquitous on the desk that this is, the last map. Okay, let's see what G2 can do. This map after Spirit 1, this one should be easy.
Great double kill for Malbs. And a huge reposition here as well to just guarantee Cave never falters. Not that it looked like Mattis was struggling on his own, but just a strong support system in place.
Yeah, Mattis's aim is definitely robotic sometimes. Very, very clean.
Oh, Hypnotic, it's always been that way, man.
Where's he from
All the
again?
people that used to actually like made most of the features that were on it were that left like a long time ago. And to be honest, like YouTube streaming will probably only slow down its improvements for streamers because of what Twitch did at removing exclusivity.
Main pays the piper.
God, that's just so prepared.
Like,
I'm just gonna have some
yeah,
scar tissue
the
on
fact that basically Twitch said fuck exclusivity deals, y'all can just stream wherever. It's just gonna slow down progress from YouTube already because they're just like, well, now we have all these people doing both, and we don't have to do shit. Jerky, thanks for the 8-month resub. Well, I had to resub because stupid Twitch doesn't let me sub to 40+ channels at a time.
Versatility shown this game and all the spots that he's been playing.
Jerky, at that point, like I don't even know what to do with you. That's wild.
Looks like he won't be tested this time.
They're gone now, J-Master, so they don't. My point is they already didn't focus on it, and now that they already have people streaming on the platform, now that Twitch removed exclusivity, they basically got rewarded for doing nothing. So
they'll have a real shot at this. It means two very far players on the A site, no mid control, slow rotations. A little emphasis here on Madison and Heavy God not to mess this up.
Nades come down, but Matt is still good for his one. Now it's going to be Heavy God's turn, but burned forward. Ooh, Sontix not able to punish that. His teammates will. Donk a double. 5 seconds, stop the plant, the round's done. And he does exactly that. Bomb hits the ground.
He took his time too, man. That was really well played. He didn't rush it. You know, he didn't rush that. He just
to put 5 rounds
tapped
between
it
them and
in.
Spirit at the moment.
Yeah, quite scary. Very good from Sun Pius to come in. Nicely played from Heavy God. Found a way to delay, get a kill, be very pesky. Chopper looking more and more like the God of War every time we go back to his camera.
I mean, Zuda, you can just uncheck the box, and most people rock 8. I'll be real.
This started 5v4, don't forget that.
Who's in what roles on G2 since the roster change? Well, Hunter's IGL. Heavy God usually plays extremity / lurk on the T side. Maddie's and Malbs are like the can openers on the T side. And on CT side, Heavy God and Hunter are usually anchoring positions with Malbs and Maddie's kind of playing rotations on the map. Not always, though. That's not definitive.
It's not a 1.2 rating, Connor.
Not yet.
It moves a little bit, but that's the general recipe for G2 right now.
But they also have to win.
Of course.
That's the other part of it.
Yes, sir. Well, so we go to a third. Right now, Zway finds an entry on the B site. Heavy God happy to just try to hold the ground. And it's a low Zway at this point, but they don't actually get the punish back on
Wow,
Heavy God,
Jerky, it's
and
a
the
little weird
support is
because
inbound.
mentioning kick in that segment's weird because they just pay Amazon for literally just Twitch with a different color.
The exact same catches Sway on the back of the corner, so it's a disengage from Spirit. They lose man advantage. They also lose the site.
Which is why I always giggle when people are like, dude, the encoder is better on kick, and I'm just like, surely this is like a meme.
Committed site is so rare. You see that G2 are actually super concerned now that there's a lurk, and it's not really a lurk, but Shiro's gotten so far through the A site the normal way.
Brother, you're on the same site.
They're right. They have to be quite careful. I mean, I think Sontix is in a spot where he wins or loses this round because he can either catch
Would you
rotations
ever
or come
consider
mid.
becoming a caster if asked? No.
no one is going to come cave side.
I didn't know that until you said it, but I also don't watch Kick. Kick pays Amazon for a white label version of Twitch. Kick
Set
is
up for him
just
to be sort of
it's literally the same
LMS inside
website,
Donut. No one's
same
gonna come
same
near,
everything.
but
It's
also
literally
so
the
much
same
info for his
shit.
teammates who are holding here.
Close corner.
It's just
cleared.
green.
The momentum of the retake now inbound. Zontix comes to add himself to the site. Insta kills from Heavy God and Mattis. Zontix leans back to Donut, misses his chance to kill Hunter.
Nicely done.
And just enough time to get on that
Yeah,
bomb.
man.
And all things considered,
Okay.
even though they scramble
Why
that
does
back
their
for a
CT
late
side look
retake
so
on
much
A, it's
better
still
right now,
majority
though?
alive. On top of that, 8-2 lead now for G2.
You think it's because you can hide the extremities a bit more on Ancient?
The defense.
Looks great. I mean, I really appreciate the composure from G2. How slow.
Like actually, what do you think? Like, because the CT side was such a problem on Mirage. Do you think it's just the map layout that the flaws of G2 can be hidden right here a little bit?
Ready to trade? Nothing bad about it.
Don't jinx it. I'm not saying they're winning, President. Definitively, the CT side is already better than the last one. So I'm trying to figure out
Utility
why.
here for Spirit in the 11th. Right towards middle goes Donk. CT bails out.
My
Positions
initial reaction is
inside of
I just think it's because Hunter is more comfortable. Like
Donk gets his space with no challenge.
This Swift conversion, it looks like, into a B play.
Mattis jiggling here. Arm's been spotted.
Didn't see that.
Yep, so Donk gets dangerously close, tries to chase him down. Mattis holds his own inside of the cave. No trade immediately. Zway still comes
No,
forward,
J-Master.
met by smoke now, and that's going
You're
to leave
close,
one
though.
player on the other side of ramp.
No, it's
Zontix
literally
falls back.
just
You've got the bomb here
an
inside
unbranded
cave. They go
version
for
of the same
boost, and
site,
Hunter's reading this
J-Master.
exact move. He doesn't end up getting vision, but he is indeed ready.
Nice.
And he just decides to pull the trigger on it. On the brink of a 9th CT round win.
That's prep, man.
4v3 to close.
Knew exactly what they were going to do in that reaction.
people claim that the
G2
revenue on
looking
Kick
one
is better
step
than
ahead.
Twitch.
Hunter comes forward.
It
in his
is.
spot.
The split's definitely better.
Looking to make it even
But
worse.
also, there's
down.
not the amount of actual
Easy from
users
here
on the
on
platform
out.
is not even.
Zontix on the
I'm
recovery.
not even trying to flame Kick. It's just
the
not
player
the
that
same.
bailed them out on Mirage.
That might be.
But also, Twitch
little
brought
bit
back
too much from
70-30
Hunter.
for everybody that can
Depending if they
actually
go back
hit the
to
goal
B,
at
Heavy
least.
God's still
So
back here. I mean,
most larger
still a
creators
great
all have
spot, but
70-30. Most.
You never know with Spirit. Got to be careful all the way through.
Out of 20 seconds. It's bomb
Saying
here on
Amazon
Zontix for
also
the ramp
owns
play.
Kick. No,
gotta
Kick
clear out all those cave
pays
corners
Amazon a fee.
Now they're both ready to hit the
Basically,
site. Zontix
for
is gonna
their
give
white
him
label
the bomb so
version
that
of
he can
Twitch.
try to give the cover. Does it get stopped again though? It's happened already, and it'll happen.
That doesn't
a
mean
second
Amazon
time.
owns it,
Done
though.
round. Zontix now needs to die before time expires, and oh, that's close.
Oh wait, was that after? I couldn't see it.
Looked like
Was that
zero to
after?
me, but maybe.
Just
After
because they use
time.
AWS? No, guys, it's
Money bottomed out for Zontix. Double digits suddenly feeling.
I'm not
very
dumbing this
real.
down. I'm not trying to be condescending to you guys, but it is literally what I'm telling you.
Yeah, we had a.
Just listen to
lot
the
of
words that I'm
examples of
saying.
why this is a good half from G2, but none have really been emblematic of how dominant the overall scoreline has been than this one. Even that push from Hunter, the confidence from it, the read on the
That's what you're
boost.
saying, public information?
They gave
Pretty
it
much.
on this play. It didn't even matter. I gotta say the B players have been doing so well. I mean, B and A, to be honest.
I love when you descend on me. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It gets interrupted with the double frag grenades. You see how it takes the
I'm just
steam out of
saying
the other
exactly
two.
what's happening, but people are overcomplicating it somehow. It's like they're not believing me.
Mattis on the aggression.
I don't know.
Surprise Chopper didn't think
It's
that
like they're
threat was
like,
so
that can't be
real.
true, but it's like, no, this is what it
Trying
is.
to
Like,
open the door for that bomb to move up with him. He's going to go for the long control and eats a flash. The team play coming together here. Nothing has been easy for Spirit inside of this site from start to finish. You've had bomb plants denied. You've had man advantages crumbled. And now a 2 versus 4 is going to have
shit,
nothing to
dude.
stand on. Mac 10 here for Zontix, catches Mattis off guard, sure. But
What a
that's
half,
it.
man.
10 rounds from G2. They are definitely prepped for this upset.
17 seconds left, so this is going to be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it down. They
Hunter
just have to
actually
rush
just
him
going
in,
fucking
get the kill
crazy.
instantly, get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God! It's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He saved his team. Advice. I don't know, the bell is ringing, might be the train bell, but certainly ringing for Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot follow. Oh, what? No
this round was so
way!
insane, man.
He actually makes it work. That has to be just pure.
I heard Device
just
rolled it back this
divine
morning, huh?
intention.
While I was asleep. Let me actually look.
Shots up.
Let me see.
I can't. I've never seen anything like that ever before.
If they're gonna get a fifth in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of
Holy
turned.
fucking.
A double man advantage that feels
Damn.
like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from
Damn.
SD1? How about this hold from Perfecto?
Holy Device. All right, bro.
Turns his attention. Oh, all three. Some die young and some die again and again and again.
Nah, that's huge, man.
11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass.
That's sick.
CT
That's sick for that. I'm so happy Device this kid, bro. Like, it's so crazy how consistent he's been, even when he's been
On
bad.
their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the
Correct,
way in,
Omar.
but he's
You did it,
escorted
Omar.
out
Good
of
job.
The premises. Shush. This is his site. And he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
I know, Omar, but people are literally struggling with that.
Flashes or not, they do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Zywoo's blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not.
Holy 22 and 9. Oh, 22 and 9 in Inferno.
And then Rain adds in that extra secret spice. Gives you a round like this. A fourth. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain.
Want to play late city?
Yes, I can.
Ready? I'm ready. Yeah.
I will look Xbox.
Okay. Okay. What's his sign? What's he donut? Side one. That.
Wait, I will
Coming
smoke
in.
the donut, guys.
Smoking the donut.
Defuse.
Why do you think FaZe and Navi
You
lost
telling
it
me
today?
that's
I
the same
mean,
team that back on Mirage?
I didn't see the
they
Navi
couldn't
game,
calm
and I
down
will
by
be honest, I only
Sampaio?
saw the
What
very
a
end
stark
of the FaZe game.
contrast between
But
Mirage
at least what I
when,
could see in the
you know,
FaZe
you're
game,
right out of the gate, swinging in your first map. I suppose the score at
this
this
isn't
point
to
is so
say that
lopsided
Elige is
that's
like the
definitely
best
gonna
player
give
on
you
the
a little
team.
aura of confidence.
I'm not
but
saying that. I know
yeah,
he's
that
had his
half
fair
man
share of
22.
bad performances
And
for him,
in
but
this
it's just
halftime,
like, this
Rohan,
just can't
while we were
happen.
off the microphone, off
No,
the
no
air,
team.
yeah,
The
you said
only
you actually
team that is
believed
winning
that
like
this
this
comeback could happen.
with this type of situation is like, listen, I love Elige and I'll blaze Elige till the end of time, but he's not Donk. I'm not. Nobody's Donk. That's the only team, like, with that type of game where, like, a player will just simply win it for you.
Mixed with the map pick of Spirit.
And that's like that's just at least for today what I watched there was not enough out of Frozen was like the glaring one on Inferno, but
they did well to pull off.
Yeah, man, like none of these teams are set up to win like that except for Spirit.
Struggled in their pistols versus Nemiga at the start of Bounty.
What was your favorite Mighty Ducks movie?
Trying to tap back into Hunter's specialty. And I mean, Hunter
was 2 the one where they're Team USA?
16 kills in that first half of
It is,
play.
right? And then 3 is when they do the high school prep shit.
Chopper.
So I like
stuck
2
in the door
the most.
frame. I mean, no cave control. Zway and Zontix back on the lane. Chopper is
Iceland
locked
got
in here versus
robbed.
the util player.
They don't think he would come back up, actually. Okay.
He starts to chip away at the health as
the flank.
Zway goes ahead, moves in deep.
Bro's been holding on to that.
Back into the kill feed.
Bro's been holding on to that. Oh, 1 HP. No way. No way, dude.
Has 2 headshots
No way he does this
already.
shit.
Gunning for a Sun Pius, who's only died once this entire
Ah,
map so
no
far.
fucking way. 1
Zontix
HP. You
gets
pull
up
this
close.
off.
Sun Pius swings, and G2 starting to put the final nails in this coffin with an 11th round on the pistol.
Yeah, 2 pistols with that great CT side. Now they are in a prime
Well, then
position.
do it, Steven. Put
Absolutely.
your. What are you doing here?
Plant coming down there. Dunk talking a lot on this round.
What a clutch that would have been from
Bombay
Zontix.
made making bad decisions, pulling the starting goalie in the shootout. That's true.
Beautiful couple of taps out of him. We'll see if the force buy.
Ooh, they're boosted up for this on this run.
Can they upend it? Heavy got dead. Oh, MP9's forced into it. Sampaio's on the wide swing, falls to the second, and so Hunter and Mattis both shaved down low. G2 think they can skip steps and instead step on the landmine that is SMG's on A.
They got finessed so hard right there. The boost, the quick boost versus the rush. G2 were like, we'll just win this one. We'll just win this one.
Guys, I think we should bring a new rule to the stream. Every time a team gets force bought and can't convert, I get 5 gifted.
No nades, no nothing.
Yeah.
WWWWW. How about
I think this is a great
really
idea
hard here by Spirit.
I think this is a great idea.
They are so close now to the finish line.
Infinite money glitch.
But it makes the comeback for Spirit all the more delicious. Lose the pistol, win the force.
10 gifted when Liquid plays.
I have a feeling some pies
When
gonna have
Liquid,
to
10
say,
when Liquid plays, dude.
one more time in this game.
I got mansions to build, boys.
Close. Take a look at all these score lines, see which ones you're impressed by. Take note. See who's going to make a bounce back.
Oh,
I'm impressed
man.
by Donk's 8 and 13, but it's because I don't see it very often. You know?
Dude, holy
Just got a
fuck, with the
little
complexity
utility.
game
They
yesterday,
kept
if we
it
did
5
10,
up.
I'd actually have a mansion on the spot.
His life matters so much.
Dude,
right
Rolex
here.
would be nice.
Oh.
I don't wear watches. I don't know. They look nice, though.
So he never reloaded.
He's going to be really supportive from the perimeter, yeah.
He didn't reload.
True.
That ump magazine's not the biggest. He's got 12 bullets in an ump.
Yeah, I don't know.
Insta-dink, doesn't even fire another bullet, and then Hunter hits Chopper.
Older
on the
silver
ramp.
guy? Bro, I don't know. I literally don't wear
Back
watches.
into the game, or for G2 to just embarrass Spirit that much more. Their own force puts them
Ask
into
me
the
questions
post
that I don't have
We've got
answers to,
kits and
man.
We've got real rifles here for Spirit, plus a Donk AK. He gets hit by Mobs. The double deagle out of cave. No way. Zontix. He bailed him out on
Deagle,
Mirage,
baby.
and he's gonna have to do
Balls,
it again, but
motherfucking
right in the face of the Guatemalan
Deagle.
Mauler.
Baby!
Dong.
Triple Deeg kill from cave to the retake. 9 map points.
Man.
Ding dong.
Dirch, I know it's like just a Rolex link, but I just don't want people spamming links. You look great, though.
Nasty shots. Somebody throw in the towel.
No, it's all good, Dirch. It's all good.
Smoking an incendiary at a minute 35. They go for the mid control.
No, I mean it looks nice. I'm just not really a watch guy, bro. I don't know.
And in such a tough spot, you've just got to start to.
How many kills did Donk have last map in total?
9.
Wow, 17 and 2. That's impressive for some.
Luxury glasses. I'm just not really a luxury guy, man. The only luxury stuff I ever have, Nori gets for me. I wear black
It'll be
t-shirts.
17 and
Crocs
33
and
if this is the round they
sweatpants.
lose and he dies without a kill again.
I'll wear a button down if
17-33
we're going to a
in the
nice
series
restaurant
does
so
not
I don't
sound
look
like
completely homeless next to Nori.
Chopper in front of it though. Not alone. Him and Shiro stuck in the corner. Terrorists approach with more utility. Chopper gets stuck into the corner.
What a
Right,
mistake!
That's crazy. Thought they both fell back. I
Okay.
guess they didn't hear both,
Jesus.
and so when Shiro runs away, he's thinking it's fully clear. Make a mistake and you'll pay the price. He does.
It's kind of like respect your own volley, though, isn't it?
Man advantage, well used here, and then up close is Donk. Sampaio's gonna get caught off guard. The Force Wars in full effect. We're gonna go back and forth a little longer.
Bro's running in the cave, reloading. Little too much faith in that molly.
Get the molly in place.
Just clear it.
Just clear it. Just clear it.
Clear it. You got 2 options: clear it or don't.
Yeah.
Clear.
There is a right answer. Yeah.
Oh man.
Did he just run over a gun that was empty?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
was an M4.
The frustrating thing, especially like, if I want even like a nicer, like I don't even like wearing like
Super surprised.
Well, it's because the
like button downs and stuff
run
because
back
dude,
from
my
Shiro,
shoulders
man.
are just fucking.
They tricked him. They tricked him.
I'm not trying to
Walters.
flex, just like my shoulders are large. So like when I
Shiro
put on
ran
shirts
away,
and stuff,
he
and I'm
thought it
like
was Chopper.
trying to grab things,
Chopper never
it's
moved.
miserable. It is the fucking worst. And then if I get it tailored,
Scared
well,
you.
I'm getting bigger, so I don't want to change it.
Put him on
Like
the
I don't
body
want
bags.
to. I don't want to change. Like what the fuck? I don't know. Just
It's 4 consecutive.
kind of. It just nothing feels comfy, dude.
non-consecutive
If it felt
round
comfortable,
wins.
I'd rock it. It's just usually the nicer things that
Makes
you
sense
get.
to
Like
that.
I swear, the more uncomfortable they are.
Oh,
wow.
Or and to make them not uncomfortable or to make them more comfortable to wear is like it's such a hassle and it's gonna just get fucked up again anyway.
New meta.
Here
Way
comes
in the
Malb
corner.
again.
Come on, Malbs has an AK. He's down for now. Gun will be picked up as the pistols push past. There's no way we get 5 of these force buys.
Oh, careful with your life here.
Right? Surely not. Donk's on the scene. Slides up.
Oh, the
down.
bomb being right there is so tough.
That AK never got picked back
All
up
right,
off
there it is.
Malbs, and so Spirit do recover. Only 7 more rounds to go.
7 rounds back in the day wasn't even a
Most
huge
like that,
comeback.
it's for looks, not for comfort. No, I get like being a little uncomfortable, but there's a difference between uncomfortable and not being able to fully extend my fucking arm. Or worse, you end up doing what I did with one of them, and I ended up fucking up the shoulder in one of them, and then I just tore the fucking material. Like
I can do that standing on my head.
there's just levels to it. You know what I mean? I'm not uncomfortable with it like a little bit tighter, but there's just.
Hey, Mo, you hear what I said? I says, I could do that standing on my head.
Full Glock round. Oh.
Zontix, a double nade kill. That's fun.
Go get it, Zontix. Don't let him steal it. Damn.
Fragmentation blows open the mid play. 3 consecutive rounds now for Spirit with this freebie. No bomb plants in the middle of all that either. So back to the drawing board, G2.
That's why you have servants. I don't have servants. We're not there. Listen, unless we all agree that I get 10 gifted every time a team loses a force round, we're not at that level, dude. We're not.
Half those openers.
Yeah.
Or
We are not at that
entries
level.
That he had inside of mid. So solid.
Mid control again for
Quick
Spirit.
lead his way.
I mean, G2 do this. Ooh,
wow. Incredible. Great transfer.
He
That's what Grim was
transferred an
looking for.
AUG.
The AUG looks good in the hands of Zway. Malbs hears that cave move. Heavy Gods left alone, and the bomb got dropped on the attempt to cross over. But if Malbs can attack cave from the back end, that peels the support away from the players on the back lane.
Yeah. Donk's got his...
But still, somebody's got to grab that bomb. Heavy God trying to stay off the line from the spam.
I feel like an AUG transfer is actually so rare, though. Do you guys agree? I don't.
And Heavy God sees the barrel, hits the headshot.
Mom woke up today trying to rug pull us. I got this new coin, guys.
Shiro in a clutch with a kit. The Chopper's got to come all the way back now, spamming towards the plant. He'll stop it.
Wow.
A taste of their own medicine. Luckily, though, it is Malbs, who was low already. And Heavy God still has this smoke temporarily. He also has 50 seconds to play if he wants to burrow into the back of their minds.
Ren,
play the guessing
but
game.
I kind of hate how long it's taking now, because I kind of wish we were already able to like really send
that he
it.
would have tried it, but Chopper is starting to get the message. Here he's worried about a mid lurk. There's still lots of time left over, so let's see how Heavy God plays it. Spotted.
Jumps over.
See if he can get back on notice.
Is it Temple or is it Big
I
Box?
believe it, Vank. I just don't really have a need
They're just
for
gonna
it.
come at this from CT. Moving it forward. I mean, they've got the nades to flush him out if they want to. They've also got a smoke for the bomb. Confirms him. And the swing out from the pistol is going to get this over the line.
It's a nice call out.
Yeah, that plant denied so many times. That plant
straight
on B
for
side
Team
is just
Spirit.
tricky because you can just jump, even when it's smoked, you can jump, get like the pillar, you know, in your vision so you can line it up, you know?
Like Mirage winning rounds, Dunk's kind of just getting countered.
I'm not going to say it's super easy, but it's
really not
also,
getting countered on a macro level
you
here
know,
in the
for
second
these
half.
players, it's
like
relatively
getting
easy for
outdone
them to
by
line that up.
He's getting outdone by little individual plays here. Heavy God taking him out because he chose his gun.
And same on the other side. Like, if they go a little bit more to the other side so their toes don't stick out, they can get
That's so
spammed.
upset no matter which round it is.
But it's so crazy that that pillar used to be smaller and without the
Mojo on
spammable
this
wood
map.
next to it.
Now, this is one of those times where we're starting to see him actually make a couple mistakes, as per running into Chopper.
True.
It's gonna be 12-8. Maybe, yeah.
Obviously, he holds himself to the highest
Unless we get another
standard.
Mulbs Deagle moment.
On his position.
Oh.
Becomes dangerous for Shiro. They can wide him.
Everybody said, hey. Oh.
Ooh.
That would have been a great time to release a nade. But it's all a ruse. Just showing face over here on Cave.
It's going to be a Chopper Donk A-hold in a moment. Oh, here's the movement outside main. Nicely done for Spirit. Stop one half of this attack. The bomb is now in possession.
Just that kind of day for Dog Fan. No way.
He's not used to being on the receiving end of stuff like this.
That's crazy.
Mulbs Deagle, baby. But also, Launders laugh had me fucked up right there.
Away from Zway on this one. Matt is
See
picking up
that,
a
bro?
pistol kill as
Like,
well.
how did he
It's hard for him
transfer
to
that
take.
thing
It's a little less funny
like
now,
2
isn't
rounds
it?
ago?
The
How
suck
did
rate
see?
is something.
No, but like you see,
it's
it's so weird.
And Hunter's been playing phenomenally.
I swear to God, it's weird. I don't.
All goes down. Zontix can now turn back. Utility's going to confirm it, and he's caught on the jump egg.
There's nothing random about that. He aimed for someone jumping up behind the smoke to be waiting in that exact position. That was 99%
Once that
game
coffee's
sense,
a little
1%
fame.
luck by Mulbs.
For the fucking fl0m coin, baby.
I want to see Donk's reaction.
Literally.
I can see him just squirming in his chair already.
It's already hit a table here. G2 have been successful in that way.
But what they haven't been successful in is closing this game. This is 5 rounds in a row from Spirit, from 12-3 to 12-8.
Flying through these timeouts. So I won't be able to help out for the rest of this soon.
I still prefer the
Is
old
there no
Spirit
Hallie in the server
jerseys.
today? I feel like we haven't seen him at all.
But yeah, true.
12-3. What the fuck happened? Was it 12-3 or 12-4? Was 12-3? Oof.
Yep. Rinse and repeat.
Same spot, which is definitely a little bit like, whoa, is this going to work again?
No way.
But yeah, they aren't clearing it.
Again. 2 players go past. Good trade.
Ooh, that was
Donk
quick
against
as
the one.
fuck.
Zontix keeps that edge in the hands of Spirit. It's still, I think,
So
all things
2v3.
considered, not the worst position. Put the bomb down and try to close this, because the 2 players left have been playing exceptionally well. Mobs is feeling it with that Deagle shot off the last round, and Hunter is your top player. That is crazy. Peeks into Temple, just gives his life away, and puts his in-game leader into a 1v3. Hunter could do this. First one's free, seconds there for the taking, and it's a low-health Zontix.
Nah, do it, bro.
Times the charm, perhaps, to close it. And that fire's not going to spread. On top of the bomb and denied. That is what it takes. You can take one.
Hell yeah, baby.
G2, but the second still standing strong, and Spirit fumbled their map pick.
Sometimes when that map point is eluding you, you just gotta go out and hunt it down. Holy cow. We asked the question, can G2 humble Donk twice? The answer, yes, and this time they got the map too.
Shocking. What a great ending there for Hunter, who had such a fantastic game. I feel like it's only fitting that he's the one that gets them through at the final hurdle.
Yeah, I mean, that's Hunter struggling when it comes to the T side in terms of the calling. They're getting kind of countered all over the map. Great plays coming out of Spirit, despite some kind of heroics, but Hunter drags his team kicking and screaming across the finish line individually at the end with the 1v3. Really as clean as can be.
I don't know if I really always, I don't know if I loved the calling for the last 5 or so rounds there from Hunter. So I'm glad that he just did it as an individual, because he'd be blaming himself, saying, why did I just call all these B hits, full A hit? Like it felt so simplistic, you know?
Look, some people buckle under the mantle of leadership. They get 2 in their brains. They say, I'm thinking about 9 possibilities of how to maneuver my pieces. Some people just say, all right, all my teammates are dead. Now I can look at my crosshair. And that's what Hunter said.
That's true, and thankfully for the CT side, it seems like he did an awful lot of that. It was known that Hunter, in the previous iteration of G2, was the CT in-game leader. Now he's doing it on both sides, but he really hasn't lost too much of a beat. He's not insane right now, but he's been definitely holding his own. Like, if you want to start a conversation with limited sample size about fragging in-game leaders, this is a great case in point example.
Maui, I think we start that with every good fragger that turns into an in-game leader in their first 2 months. We go,
I know.
oh my God, fragging IGLs are back.
It's the same trap.
And then we start to question it a little bit. So I want to give Hunter a little time, but certainly in this series, he's a fragging IGL, man.
Fragging IGL. Honeymoon period of not thinking too hard about it yet. Just kind of going with the flow. He's running. He said it himself. It's SAW system. He's just in the driving seat, you know? He's not building the car. He's just going to put his pedal to the metal, and he's going to push that thing as fast as it'll go.
And I'm kind of surprised that the SAW system is just all these side hits. But then again, that's sort of what Snappy liked to do with SAW as well. So it's not too surprising. Just would have expected maybe the team's in a fledgling state, so they're trying to just go for these kind of plays.
Now, this scoreline, when you look at it in retrospect, is going to look more reasonable. But that first half was unbelievable. And there's one round in particular you wanted to look at here, Vu?
Yeah, I got round 11. And the thing to keep in mind about this is that it's 2 rounds initially from Spirit are the first 2 gun rounds. They dominate in middle. So you have G2 playing around that. You have Donk, and the casters mentioned this is emblematic of the game. Donk whiffed a kill he absolutely should have got. Then when you look at that, we've got Hunter going for just a very smart game sense read. He knows this boost is likely, gets the spam down, but not only that, he groups up with Malbs and they push right back in. They know there's nothing going on at ramp. Are they hitting B just through cave there? No, most likely not. So he goes for the push through, he gets the kill from behind, and they just close this round out in such a beautiful way for how this game has gone. Despite, again, they win this half 10-2, but they were losing mid control consistently.
The prep that G2 had in this game was fully on display for a multitude of the rounds, but even in the micro moments with Hunter just spamming that boost right there, the recognition of what is likely to come in the average Spirit round as they progress through Ancient was, I mean, Hunter was dialed in completely to that.
Now, one of the things that's always been consistent for G2, at least through the last several iterations, that they've always had the kind of spark plug that can win you around out of nowhere, that can do the unexpected. New spark plug in the engine. We got Mattis. You want to talk about him, Vu?
I like Mattis.
You want to talk about him, Maui?
I mean, Kassad loves this guy. He's sharp.
He's sharp.
He's sharp.
But I loved beyond the mechanics in this game, some of the kind of worries about Mattis coming into G2 was that sometimes the mid-round, late-round decision-making looked a little bit awkward, a little scary. Well, I feel like he was able to play early stages of rounds, middle stages of rounds exceedingly well here on Ancient. And I feel like you're getting maybe like almost every other map, I feel like I'm seeing great Mattis decision-making paired with incredible skill. So that's exactly what G2 wanted when they signed this guy from Fnatic, and I almost have to just look in the rearview mirror and say maybe there was just something wrong going on in Fnatic, because sometimes Mattis looked a little bit more boneheaded. I guess the scoreline at the very end didn't look good, but at the CT side that kicked things off, the way he played around Cave, understanding how Chopper...
I just had a mini heart attack. I left my phone on my Pago and my headphones off at work, and my phone nearly bought 300 subs to fl0m. Love you. Not that much. Well, good thing is I don't think you can do 300, but you could do 200.
Cave player, you need to lean on that guy to be making the right read at the right time, getting the information towards lane, getting the information towards mid.
Twitch added that as a feature because somebody really needed that, right, guys?
11-17 scoreline. He had a ridiculous amount of impact on that CT side to make this half possible.
Yeah, it was absolutely really a tale of two halves from Mattis, and you know you're looking to see more of the first than the second.
Yep.
Speaking of that,
they said the magic words while you're gone. Everybody take a shot. They said fragging IGL while I was gone, didn't they?
A lot of these rounds is one we've got queued up here around 15, but it was back and forth. It was Deagle headshots. It was SMGs. It was madness.
Just get in there first, Bonmon. You'll do it after.
You should just talk about. I mean, this is just Malbs going absolutely nuclear.
I do love him. It's so good. You talk about him. You're an analyst.
I mean, I feel like the first bullet accuracy from Malbs was just on display there. I mean, I'm glad we get it back from his perspective. I mean, the swiftness with which he was able to find the headshots here was it was pretty absurd. And those are those kinds of moments.
I'm
where
not drinking today.
you know,
No,
at the
just
highest
take a
level
shot of
CS,
water
you
if
can
you need
make
to. Stay
decent
hydrated.
game
It's okay.
plans, but you just need better players.
Yeah, I mean, talking about mid-late round decision making when we're discussing Mattis, I think you still have to think about that when it comes to Malbs. I think he's a little over aggressive.
1,400 watching, only 280 likes. No wonder Twitch chat clown us.
He can win
True.
angles against Donk. He can win rounds
1,400
for you
viewers on YouTube. What the hell is
single-handedly
going on?
with his aim, with his ability to entry, and you don't get that from too many players.
Let's talk about the other side of this, right?
I didn't even promise to show titty or anything. What the fuck?
Gobsmacked after the first map with the performance we got from Donk. There have been only a handful of maps since he joined this team that you even have this kind of performance that's comparable to this. 2 in a row? We just have not seen this before.
I did not.
What is happening to the young fragger?
Well, there was definitely a level of anti-strat on Mirage that either kept him out of the action or confronted him with fights that were sort of just off meta. But on Ancient, he was actually fighting things out in
kind of
meta. He
crazy,
wasn't
man.
always going for more than one kill. Like the multi-kill potential that is usually so on display for Donk was really neutralized. And I think that G2 did a great job of just different types of tempo against him. Sometimes they would fight him in mid, but sometimes they just peeled away from it entirely, and then he's just kind of searching for what comes next. And there were times when Donk just kind of haphazardly walked into cave and he wasn't really ready for what's to come next. It's like the G2 just kind of pulled the rug on him.
Yeah, I think G2
Rug
were
pull?
just constantly
Blonde
changing
coin?
up their timing.
Anyone?
They were walking through smokes. You had a couple moments where Donk got a little bit unlucky, you have to admit, with the Malbs Deeg shot through a smoke as well. But at the same time, I actually feel like Donk, and I don't think I've ever said this before, he felt like he got frustrated maybe in map 1, and I don't think he played like himself in map 2.
Tuggers
A
is
frustrated
crazy,
Donk
Nori.
now through 2 maps of play, a rare sight indeed. But surely it can't happen a third time. We'll find out after this.
Fort, dude, chill with that word, dude. You have to be very careful when you mention J-O-B on the stream. People get really fucking scared. Standing desk? Yeah, I always like to stand when I'm doing the co-streams. Just telling it how it is. Sometimes when you're watching, if you're watching not playing, I need that. I need to be, if I sit, dude, it's hard to be like actively watching. Mom never skips leg day. I do not. I definitely do not. Bomb sits for the liquid games because he can't stand those. All right, man. Bomb's standing on business watching fragging IGLs. How do I ban both my chat rooms? You guys both are just putting the dumbest shit right now. Two chat rooms and I'm convinced you guys are all just the same people. I'm AI, you are in the YouTube chat. Like, the chances of that are pretty likely, I won't lie. I've had 10 shots already because these goddamn fragging IGLs. Oh no. Oh man. CCTV Carl, thanks for your 19-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Any other primers, prime forgetters, any member mommies, Twitch tuggers out there? Let me know. Appreciate you. Hi, hello. Absolutely not. Wet socks, you're not getting it.
How are things feeling in the camp with the new roster, with Saw coming in as
How
the
long is the
coach,
stream
with
going?
Hunter taking
Going to be
over
my
the main
keep it on my
captain
phone while I
rosters? How are you
call
feeling
bingo
about
at
it?
work.
It's been good so far. I think Hunter is doing a really good job
I
as an
usually stream
IGL.
quite a bit longer than this, bro. You're
Having
safe.
Saw is really helping him a lot. I think Saw is a really, really good coach. It's like, it's crazy to me how good he is. And yeah, Hunter, as I said, he's doing good. I think Saw is doing a really good job as well, helping him. So I think things are going good so far.
Big praise for the new hierarchy, and of course it helps when your new captain actually just kills them all himself. That was a very good map coming through for the new world order, for the game plan coming through from Saw, for Hunter in that idea.
Oh yeah, Mythical, let's go. Let's go, Mythical light work.
A great display for him so far.
Is this the last series
I'm
of the
not
day?
sure if I'm
Absolutely
gonna
not.
Just even
We have one more
put the,
series.
Put the pedal to the metal.
We have
on Hunter's
Furia
calls being fantastic.
versus
I mean,
Liquid.
So far, I feel like they're getting it over the line, but it's
I
kind
am
of
gonna
the
be
sheer will of some of the
absolutely so happy
individuals.
at the end of that
I feel
game.
like at Cologne and at this event so far too, I'm not really all in on the this is like
Oh, God.
the most amazing calling ever.
I mean, when you have Mobs talking so positively.
Honestly, I might have Nori make me more tea, so I'm just shitting myself the whole time while Liquid
doing
plays.
some great things. You look at these games, Mirage, they had a really great game plan. They come into
After
the T
shock,
side,
we get to
they
sub to
pop
Donk.
off
Thank you, thank you,
7-2,
thank you.
then
Appreciate
half
you.
goes 7-5, they lose the game. And on the second map, they struggled to close it out. So yeah, I think it's fair to say Hunter as a fragger, top tier right now. But Hunter as an IGL, we're going to need to see it on Dust 2.
Speaking about players as fraggers, where has Donk gone? We're headed to Dust 2. It's his home turf. It's perhaps his most comfortable map in the pool. We're used to seeing highlight play after highlight play here, but that has just not been the player we've gotten in the server today.
To say it's his home map is almost even an understatement. I looked at his career stats. He has a 1.65 career rating on Dust 2, 1.68
Holy fuck.
this year. That is beyond, I've never seen anything like it.
Bro,
I mean,
that's
Donk
a,
is
Jesus
going
Christ.
any which way he wants. Every single round he plays Dust 2 with Spirit. On CT side, he will start long A, just be the second player to as a surprise factor. Sometimes he'll pick up the op in a mid to B kind of role. Sometimes he'll just swing off of cat. I mean, he's rushing lower
What's crazy
at times
is
too. Like, you can't
he's
make a
pretty
game
fucking
plan that's
negative right
avoid
now in
Donk
this
because
game.
Donk will just find you and he will kill you.
If I can say something nice about someone else on Spirit, I actually think this is a good example of either the coaching or Chopper on this map, making it impossible to avoid Donk. He's constantly moving.
Bro, he has
across the
one
map.
more
They'll
kill
give
than
him
Chopper in
plays
the
if he's having
series.
a
Look at
bad
that.
game. They'll put him in the right spot if he's not in the right spot regularly, if they're trying to avoid him. It's such a good map for the calling and game planning of Spirit as well.
Well, there's no better arena for us to answer the question of whether our scene's Achilles has finally found his heel, or if he's going to be able to regain his divinity. Two gods of the microphone to take you through it. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Oh, you're a beautiful entry, Michael. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I think great stat bringing up the Dust 2 performance of Donk. You'd think that this is where he turns his series around, Launders. You'd think, right?
Yeah, I mean, it would harm the stats, that's for sure. And just to reiterate, 1.68 on Dust 2 on the year. I'm going to go out on a limb and just say that's just simply never been done. That's this deep into a year. Oh, that's like unbelievable. That's just unbelievable.
We're starting
I
to
blame
use that
Mobs
statement a little
hydrated,
too many
dude.
times when it comes to Donk.
Yeah, it's always true is a thing.
Never been done, but I mean, he just keeps racking up the accolades.
So 1.1 KPR on Dust 2 this year. That's like, holy moly, man. I don't even know what to say about that. So yeah, he's got quite the reputation to
Yeah, he's
uphold,
pretty fucking
even
good,
on
man.
this map,
He's
even if
pretty
not
fucking
having
good.
A great day. And it's like any small deviation from this is going to drag his stats down a lot, right? So, yeah. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, don't. Maybe it's impossible on a map like Dust 2. Maybe it's just impossible.
Time to find out. Right now, it's all of Spirit out long.
Like, to keep this, 1.71 was the single record for an event. It was, Nico set it at New York, and then Donk matched it at Katowice, a 3-week-long tournament from the play-in. 1.71. That's an all-time event record.
Yeah.
He has a 1.68
Well,
on
Mobs,
Dust 2 over this year.
Fuck around and find out.
It must be fun being Donk.
Why does he look like he'd have more fun then? Oh, all right.
Through the
Well, that was
smoke,
quick.
Insta USP grab. Little labored here for Sun Pius. 5v3 post plant for Spirit. Bodes well for the records. The stats lapping this start up, but
Death by 1,000 cuts on Donk. Bro just actually got body shots from him so hard.
Nobody really gives him anything to shoot
They
at.
save
They're gonna
him?
call this off. G2 give it up. Pistol round to Spirit on the T
What am
side.
I watching, Inferno, dude?
This couple of entries and it's over.
For the record as well, Donk is 0.84 on the series.
Okay.
But now, this is the third map, so it's not going to be as easy to draw that out into a 1.0. And again, Spirit still have to win. To have a sub-1 rating on a match and Spirit win so far has been impossible. Look at that shot. On Malbs while jumping.
Yeah, and also the reason that like it's never happened to Donk and Spirit, but it has happened to like Zaiwu and Vitality, is by the design of the team.
Yes.
That they set up, they use a lot of resources to set up the chance for Donk to be able to frag. It makes perfect sense. It's again, by design, but doesn't make it any less impressive. This force up will have eyes on mid. Well, behind the smoke is Sun Pius, but you definitely can find some chances. And Sun Pius chooses the correct lean. Oh, crazy eagle shot in for Bulbs.
Oh, he's going for it.
First peek.
Yeah.
Not the second either. Hits the ground with nothing.
He kind of had to go for it because now they're in a pickle. They're just stuck on site. Yep. This is...
5-7 down and Scout.
Oh.
He's getting its damage in. Catalog player held back.
The tags were there, but no other damage.
Squeezed in that situation.
Look at the HP on Chopper's way in here.
On 3. Nade finds 1. Time to shine, Mattis.
Oh, dude, if he got that kill, that was actually hella winnable.
Away from that smoke, just trying to take a quick glance back towards the long corner, and that's when Zontic strikes.
Can't watch everything, I suppose, but
Lights turned off
still
there for a
good rounds
second.
here for Spirit, very standard in their default, quick to make the decision to split A. There's a lot of players waiting for them, but with long control, with this sort of cat turn taken over, it just felt like a matter of time. That's okay. Don't want to get too upset about that.
Mr. Mario.
Sorry about that. I was just reading some chat. Sorry.
Mr. Mad.
Hey, fl0m, I'm new to this chat. Is Donk washed? Hey, D-Man, totally real first-time chatter. Yeah, he's 18 and washed. It's really a
He's
shame.
no longer using that shriveled up.
The treasure map.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's crazy.
That's it. Yep.
It's crazy.
That's a good take.
How the mighty have fallen.
The ancient scroll of a mouse.
I don't know how these guys play in the dark. My eyes would hurt me. Luke, that's called you're now unk status. That is one of the signs of early onset unk.
That thing looked
If
like
you are playing with the lights on, you are officially or slowly leaning more towards unk.
But hey, if it got him to the pro level,
hang on. And he kept his mojo with the new pad.
Yes, sir.
Motherfucker, this I found out. Yeah.
You gotta respect,
everybody.
If you're no longer able to play with in game in the dark, you are.
Hey, you know what?
You're unk.
In a world full of fast fashion and technology built to break, Mattis was a beacon for all of us.
Yeah. Even if there was probably something psychological attached to it.
Sure, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%, dude. You don't keep that ratty looking mouse pad
Agent,
that long
thanks for the
unless
4-month
you
reset.
probably
Thank you,
love
thank you.
That thing was done.
Yeah.
See, notice how Hunter's room has light.
It was definitely It's definitely. There's probably a few shots I got missed because of it.
Like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't allowed to throw that in the garbage.
Yeah, Boomer, I
He
believe
probably
it.
Had to bring it
Well,
to
you're
a
playing with
special
Unk
drop-off
Squad.
site where they incinerate chemical waste.
Yeah, they had to put it in a biodegradable bag for sure.
Ooh.
Oh.
Back to the action though, off the tech pause, and it's an instant kill for Donk on long. We got Deagles out here on the field.
Oh yeah, no, dude, my room is lit as fuck. I have
today.
1, 2,
Looking
3,
for
I
one
have-
here in the round.
I have 4.
The third round.
Four lights or bulbs and recessed lighting above me, and I got a lamp behind me. I am super unk. And 3 monitors. And a fucking
Sure
fridge
likes
behind
that.
me that's lit up.
Kill up the catwalk, ready to go. Forces
And I don't have a door in here, and I can see outside.
From this
And I got
distance, it's
a
just
window
so
that could be open
inefficient.
that's way
The
too
dog
bright.
goes down all the way from Long Plat.
I am lit.
They're still dishing it out on him.
I'm
He's
lit
getting
the fuck up.
Some kills, but he's never letting him multi. Or they're never letting him multi. Snail's
Also,
pace
did
now
my
at
lamp
53
leave the YouTube
seconds.
chat? What the
Flank's
fuck, bro's
coming in
fake?
from upper tunnels, but the shoulder spot only helps Chopper out.
Whoa. Is that jumping Mach 10 accuracy? Not nerfed. And Heavy God getting squeezed. Slowly but surely, they'll make their way closer to the A site. 4 up for Spirit. And they've got to come to this third map with a certain level of respect after what G2 have done to them tonight. So they take their sweet time, minimize any losses.
That preempt has to be absolutely perfect. You don't get a chance to punish those nades getting thrown. We saw what happened to Fallen back at Cologne as well with that peak.
Ooh, wall bang.
No, actually that was Kioske. Got it mixed up. 2 peas in a pod.
Kyo.
Okay. Kioske.
Bruh. Stop.
Son.
How long did they work on this shit?
Speaking of Kioske, where you at, Asu?
It's working on just Scrimtings.
Yeah, you have to pin the Scrimtings again.
What ping is Donk playing on? I'm not sure. It's got to be bad, though. There's no way he's going negative twice. What the hell?
G2 not really throwing anything at Spirit to interrupt them. Not in the first.
Not gonna lie,
this
guys.
round, we're down
Got
to
a
a
new
minute.
PC. Haven't had any issues today. Safe to say, a 5090 can watch a Google
Not even that
Chrome
setup.
tab pretty
Fine
good.
eyes on the mid corner.
It's kind of
Give
lit.
up an opening kill if you're G2.
It is kind of sick.
Little
It's doing
scared
work.
for the situation, but Mobs makes his move, and Mattis locks down middle. Heroes answers one thing, but the op on the other side looks.
Sun's out, baby.
Triple kill Sunpius off the ramp. I mean, he was waiting some time for them to get going, and Mobs just sort of flushed him forward, right? Spirit go running into the site thinking they could strong arm through. Sunpius has other ideas. We've got G2 with
CPU
a
did you get?
round
I have a
win,
9800.
4 rounds into play.
Nice little clip.
9800,
Flicks right
5090, 64 gigs. We're in there. Of RAM. We're a big
They
show.
did let that happen. It's a pretty early timing to go for that that flank, but it's not often you see Spirit get
9800
caught that
X3D.
quickly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That
lateral.
was and he didn't take any molly damage.
Yeah, the 64 gigs of RAM are necessary to be able to have 2 Chrome tabs open at the same time.
Donk hurt more.
Oh, shit.
Gonna convert this one, and again, given Cat space. Doesn't look like Mob's gonna attack the flank this time around. And it doesn't look like Spirit are gonna go up Cat in the end. Walking out middle. Smokes on both sides. Mattis tries to get along the wall, covered here by Heavy God. Just tucked in, and
Can't wait
it's
to load
Heavy
up
God to
4-3
cover.
Counter-Strike later.
Know about him though, and they'll pick up both those frags. So B-side clear for the taking. Spam through smoke, it fades, but he's
25
not
damage.
able to get enough of that. And so bomb down here. Chopper plants. Shiro keeps eyes on the flank. And in doing so, looks like Spirit right back to winning ways.
Deathmatch last
Shiro
night, I
looking
was
to
hard
full
locked at
punish here as
600
well, outside
FPS,
the
which
site.
is a dub, so we'll
Up in
take it.
hand, Sunpius watching the smoke.
How good is a 4090 and a 7800X 3D? Really good.
That'll help him keep hold of that hop. Imagine.
Just Shiro things.
Nice round back. I mean, if they knew it was on the other side of the smoke, I think they would have run the same play again because it's just two guys that are out of cover. If there was a split coming in, that might have been a better situation where...
You have a PC sponsor? I used to have one without my power, but
shut this down
not anymore.
Turn around together, but
they're still the homies, just business be business.
So many angles covered, all walking outside.
Puta madre, instead of 2-0 now and drinking Heineken, I need to win one more match.
All right.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Unc wants to pop open a beer, dude.
Now I need to warm up. Is that what...
I heard Heineken.
No, yeah, he wanted to have a Heineken, but now he's got to play a third map.
Let's go win so I can go drink beer. Well, it's going to take them a little longer than Spirit if things keep going at this pace, but...
That just sounded like a bunch of rich guys laughing on a golf course. Good one, Jeff.
How's the stock market today? Maybe I'll buy some stocks with my credit card.
What the fuck?
That was a real laugh, folks.
Do you have anything that's gluten-free?
Oh, nice move. DP thought he was going to get scared and walk back. No, he went wider.
I prefer seeing G2 make moves like this. Active movements, right? Mobs in the round, 2 rounds ago.
That was a nice move, though.
Flank. This time, Heavy God gets in.
Oh!
The fact he recovers that one. Sway should have had him dead to rights. Last 2 players here for Spirit trickle out from tunnels. Hunter just trying to sprint over. Heavy God's gonna go down with nothing
flash
more.
was
The player
almost
caught
perfect.
Hunter in the flames puts that frag on
I
Zontix's
said.
feet. And Chopper's allowed to plant. It's
Check
a little
phone.
bit slow to the draw here. Mattis on the tunnel flank.
They have him dead, you know.
Damn, girl.
Pius, not even needed. Mattis and Hunter pick up 1 apiece, and it's 2 alive for G2 as they find a second round.
What more is there to say than Heavy Goud right there?
Mm-hmm.
Upper tunnels push. Was not scared.
Where are
to
you hanging it up, girl?
Probably would have died.
Where are
if
we
he
putting
tried
it?
To.
Are we putting it right here?
Wide, made the decision fast as well.
Over
It's
here?
a moment where if he goes behind the pillar.
Is it your office?
Just synthesizes for like half a second.
No,
That's
Nori,
why
God
he's
damn
Shiro.
it, girl.
Shiro changes his mind, but full conviction. That's when you know you're in the flow state. Yeah, that's a great move, man. This one's
Where do we want to hang it up?
crazy, but
Which spot? Chat, where's a good spot? Like right there? Which one?
Oh,
yeah.
Should we go right above the
But
PC?
that's what a little crazy
Back
does,
there?
you know?
This is actually a problem to like Donk stats over the year and everything.
It's
with Dust
it's
2,
a
but,
painting.
like, the last time we watched Spirit play, Dust 2, anchoring, Sway was not comfortable, Zontix was not comfortable. Haven't had to cross that bridge yet. Still here on the T side.
Right above my... Right above my head. No, that's where Bob Ross
before
is.
that even takes place. That was a tilting way to die, though.
100%.
I'll say that.
And you know Heavy God knows it.
Yep. Kill them all. You're gonna need a limousine hearse.
Not sure. Doggin, I'm not sure, man.
Careful, dangerous game. Pops open the smoke and sees nothing as Zontix gets closer in middle. This is all the money that Spirit have on the line. Mac 10 for Zontix. He is just gunning this up catwalk. And well timed. Hunter throwing utility, just didn't see that coming. And I understand why. Zontix just wild in this round. Takes a lot of the attention of the other A players. They do get him dead, but this climb up middle gets caught.
Did he do any damage? Yeah, 50.
Oh, man.
Not enough. Donk to the top of the A site.
G2 just fucking completely flipped the script on this round.
Active on that ramp. Gonna find players unprepared or not. Shiro trying to save this, but he's lost Donk in the process. Long flank comes around the corner.
Dude, Shiro is so fucking good, man. What the fuck?
Down to 60, but eyes wide
Bro,
open.
he predicted the molly coming out early. He knew the walkthrough, and he knew that the long peek was happening.
From Mattis. Bomb gets planted. He can't push
No, like, dude,
towards
he
Cat
just
if he
had
wants
like
to.
3 perfect reads in the
Shiro
span of like
figuring this one
15
out.
seconds. That was
Has to
disgusting.
keep eyes on the smoke, but is starting to not believe it.
Like, what the
timing from Mattis
fuck?
is everything.
Now once he knows about Mattis, he knows that the other player's down beneath. He's got the info. He's got another kill. Sunpius on a silver platter, op v op, and it's a pistol out for Sunpius. It's a game of dodgeball, and a USP headshot comes through.
Oh, he chose to switch to the Glock. He chose to switch to the Glock. He would have been
NT,
impossible
but
to shoot with an op if he
I
wanted to.
can't believe that's actually how he lost it.
Sun Pius decided to meet him on those terms.
I actually can't believe out of how
out.
perfectly he played every scenario. I can't believe that's the way he lost it, actually.
Such a key round here for G2.
But you see this though, like the tap, and then he pre-smoked the molly. He had the smoke out, and then he knew the long peak was coming out of the 3. It was like,
without this win.
it was all in the span of like 15 seconds, man.
What a tap from Sunpius. 1-round game. Spirit, I said money bottomed out, but that bomb plant gives them enough to try to come through with a scout Galil. And a tag through the door is good. I mean, Shiro tapping into his potential, 11-3 on the start. It's just a question of where's Dong?
Yeah.
His unbelievable Dust 2 average is about to take a hard hit if he can't get his game online tonight.
Oh yeah, major jeopardy. Oh. Shot missed. Vision lost on mid. Invitation up Cat for the T side.
Yo,
Hunter's gonna be a bit timid because he's been
Wafu, thank you very much for your Twitch primer, by the way. Thank you. Sorry I missed that for a moment there. I'm shitty streamer. Can we get a fuck fl0m in chat, please? Thank you.
Timing these HEs, getting lots of damage out. Hunter, admirable job here. 40 on that one.
Dong chucking smokes out.
Won't have a reload, it looks like.
Thank you.
Saw some
Romulus,
bias with that
Dongulus,
stellar
thanks for the
3K.
11-month
This is
primer.
exact
Thank you.
Position, but now losing that angle has to.
While we're at
really
it, any
let
other
them out.
primers, prime forgetters?
Hunter can
YouTube
sit
chat,
down
you
and
could be a
CT
prime
solo.
forgetter too.
Malb's dying.
Long push.
Makes it a little awkward. Opera's still just going to stay locked in for now. And the fact
In fact,
Hunter
it's
gets
more
one
likely if you're in the
down towards
YouTube chat,
spawn
you are.
helps. Op on Shiro's back. Oh, he hit him. Excuse
Oh.
me, it's the scout, of course. Shiro's still out there. Sunpius, the bigger and better gun. He gets caught by Shiro in the end. A headshot much needed. Zontic's down to
What?
health, dies to the jumping M4, and we are tied, folks.
And to be honest, I'm wondering why Chopper just ran a marathon
Bruh.
just to come back up Cat to die first on that run. Why didn't he just put pressure on Long in a spot where he took Malbs out pushing? Once he takes Malbs out pushing, there's no one there to trade it. I mean, it's pretty clear that G2, they aren't leaving people behind to watch that. They could have put a lot more pressure on this site position from Long if they had it, and maybe
So
reinforce
crazy,
Cat
man.
a different way. But either way, it's not a full buy coming in for Spirit. G2 tie up off this round. You're kind of sitting here waiting, thinking, okay, Donk, I mean, 3 bad maps in a row is complete. It's just, I don't know when that's ever happened. Got to look that one up, too. First time in 8 months his team has won without him having an above 1.0 scoreline, and still on the 3rd map, he's struggling.
This is no longer Donk, this is Dink. You want to show chat? You showing me? You showed them a corner.
2 Deagles to try to crack open sights. And Pius hasn't been seen on this B site until now. And this shot will let them get closer, but Heavy God ready to pick up slack. It's looking like it's all good. Dog and double, triple Deeg.
Oh, of course. I'm like getting the, this is your fault. I missed Dink going crazy.
Seconds left to pull this off. A miraculous round if Donk can finally
Oh, he's not
do
Donk
it.
right now.
He's been absent
Oh,
for
and then it,
and Malbs hits him with the headshot to put
he's
him
not
right
happy.
back
He's
on
not
ice.
happy. Chat, look.
But that's what we've been waiting for. That's how sudden he could
Where do we
rebound his
put it?
performance.
I mean, the aim is great. 0 RWS off that. Still.
What do you mean not in here?
It's not
I
impactful.
watch
It takes some money down,
Apparently
I guess,
because I
at
watch
the very
NACS,
least,
this
but
can't be in here.
I don't think he's going to impress himself with cosmetic moments.
Said
Might
it's
just be
W
a moment of
only
hope that
canvas.
The farm is recoverable.
She
but
literally said it's NACS is too shit that I watched that this can't be in here. You're saying the NACS will taint this?
Wow.
Oh, fuck. Will it keep making something shittier then?
We can auction it off right now.
5 gifted?
And you're allowed to laugh it off because
Well, that's
you
the start.
are
Yeah, we
leading
started 5
5-4.
gifted.
It chips away at a bit of the money, but that's all right. G2,
We're
they've
not
been in
auctioning.
much worse positions.
he was very close to getting that kill and pushing out of the set.
This is not an auction.
Once he picked that off,
Not financial advice. I don't know what the right term is for this one, but
pinched by the last 2.
what are we trying to
Tunnel
money
push.
launder with your painting? Like, what's going on here? Chat, we'll start the bidding actually at $1 billion. Who's got me?
Sunpius has decided to truly come alive here in map 3. Heavy God looking to be the highest rated player on the series. Plenty of action left. Donk makes sound. It's going to keep Mattis on his toes, tucked into the doorway. Interesting.
Man,
What does 3 chicken nuggets exchange to? Not sure the exchange rate on nuggies, to be honest.
G2's sake.
Ooh, somebody already raised the 12 nuggies, though.
We've seen Spirit go for those mid to Bs, and this time G2 that much closer to the potential route. The thing is, it's going to be Catwalk, which means it's going to have to be Sunpius. Hasn't been
8 bits
going
is the highest I can go.
easily.
Take it or leave it. I will, in fact, take it
So he
and
looks
then
to
also
hold on to
leave
it.
it.
Chopper, does he clear the door? Shadow advantage. This is huge for Hunter.
Oh, he baited it.
He jumps the gun. A little bit awkward. Goes back at it with the second rifle. Luckily, he's got it. Sunpius goes down with nothing. And Mattis gets clipped, but you've got the Heavy God Cat flank in a second. Snipers trained in on this. Shiro is finding his targets, and so Spirit are finding their round wins.
Yeah, just a touch more.
And he's
impact.
holding them in the long. Look
Actually
at
a good
Shiro,
job of
dude.
keeping
Look at him.
Hunter
14 and
preoccupied.
5. This
You know, he ends up
motherfucker
getting
said,
the
come
kill.
here. Yeah,
And
look.
they wait for the
Holy
board clean here
shit.
of G2 players. Still some
Shiro
money.
is
Lots of
on
money
demon
to
time
make a
right now.
goodbye happen. To follow up. Gotta say, I mean, Mob's coming in supported here, but it's happening a lot where there's just one guy holding and they're catching this long push, so. I think it paid off once where they got the flank in. At a certain point, you can't just lose your anchor that often. Pause up for G2. And hopefully this game ends just as a close game where everybody's playing a bit better. Oh, thought they had more money than that.
Why is
Mattis
also liked
on
as a
deal.
coach?
Heavy got on a 5-7.
It's basically made multiple different organizations immediately better after joining them, and usually does it with pieces of and players that people don't value as much. So he's heavily touted, and myself included. Like it's really hard to go against his resume. Like everywhere Saw has gone to, he's immediately improved them as a team, and usually brought them outside of top 20 to like punch, like some of them top 5 for sure, top 10. He's like, you know, if you know what Moneyball is, he's kind of like that. And then now he's come to G2 and he has a slightly more expensive version of what he normally does, but like honestly a lot of the same ideas.
Up for a fight on it. Sunpius misses his chance, but he's got the cover of his teammates. That's a lot of bodies confirmed.
They're just gonna go B.
Mattis looks to
He
get
is
into
yet
it.
to
The tunnel
join a
players
new
haven't pushed yet. They
organization
want
and
this
not
execute
bring
over
them into top 10 at some
Utility
point.
starts to land. Smoke
And
to
with
pop in
Ents,
the
he was top
doorway
5.
before the pistols can challenge. And they don't have the nades to open that up.
Who is
so
that?
G2
It's the
have
coach
to
of
play
G2 now.
on Spirit's terms.
They can't really risk the op on the retake. Malps has an AK. Maybe they can just try something cheeky.
Thinking about maybe the flank.
Ah, boost up. Interesting.
Try to find an angle.
Vision.
It works. That's Shiro down. You take Shiro out of a clutch. You've got Donk and Zontic still to deal with. The window being held here by Donk. Jump in through. He tracks that. They trade him. And Zontic's down beneath. He's gone unnoticed for now. They don't seem to be
Doesn't that prove the point, Luke? Because they found him when nobody else did? Oh my Zontix.
Keep Spirit in the lead.
And perfect composure from Zontix. They have to, with conviction, clear that.
Is Zontix ice cold?
Looking down. He knows he has a second. If they kill him, whatever. He's got to win on 1-on-2, and he separates those fights nicely. When their guard is down, very good try
Aren't
here
you
with
literally
the boost.
proving the point, Luke, of,
That's something that you want to
that
see in
movie?
a round where you're coming in no armor. You just picked up a gun. You had no expectations. They nearly made that a winning situation. And now, oh, they spend everything. I mean, again, of course they're going to have to save twice, but...
I personally will not stand for this, chat, so I'm
They
going
got
to
no rifles, sparse on the utility, a few bits on everybody.
Out of breath? Yeah.
Spirit slotting in at the tail end of the T side.
You don't really like to see a standard default in this situation. There's that long push again. They wait for it and catch it again.
Bulb's really only got away with it one time this whole half. Set an early tone. Nade though? Ah, a little shy. Chopper takes a step back and dodges the brunt of it.
You got one of those up and down desks? Nah, it's just based on my excitement for the game.
Looks like they'll finally turn it into a long hit.
If you know, you know.
Kill. If the CTs do this, they'll just start running up long, so Chopper already hears it.
Ooh, lower player, not able to save Chopper.
Smoked me, thanks to a 44-month reset. Thank you.
It's just going to be a run down long, a sprint towards this site. Although G2 do have enough time to get back in position. If that deagle had hit, then maybe they hold this. But Donk tearing him up. Donk taps between his teammates, shaves that third player off. And much like Mirage, where Spirit were able to close this, they finished the half with 3 straight rounds.
What's the emote with like the cat with the big eyes that are scared? That's the emote we need to use right now. Yeah, there we go. Monka, there we go. Thank you. I couldn't remember which one it was right now. Too many fucking emotes. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. Yep, Monka would be the appropriate face right now. Great face next to the 8-month resub. Thank you. Crazy Kyle with a 37-month primer. Thank you. Someone say too many emotes? Grow up 20. It's insane how long delayed today's been. Yeah, do they have tech delays or is it just because of the maps? Because honestly, I was surprised to even see FaZe VP still playing when I woke up at like 7. I woke up at 7:30, I think. Toneball, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you. Their game was supposed to be at like 5 in the morning start time, I think. Malta looks so pretty. Malta is a really fun place to visit, man. The marketing's working, but also, yeah, I think they're owning. Oh, hey, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention this. I'm not gonna link it, but if you guys want, on Twitter, I'm doing a giveaway with SteelSeries. or the Dragon Lore mouse pad and the Dragon Lore mouse. If you guys are into that kind of thing. I know some of you guys really are about like collecting stuff like that or just having that stuff. It's on Twitter though.
Well, it looks like the recovery's real, but it's not off the back of what you'd expect. Donk is only 10-10. It's Shiro, 16 kills, 6
There's 165,000 people on Battlefield 6 queue right now, really?
Always good when you need him. This time it's a carry performance mode to get themselves the lead.
We got some foreshadowing.
YouTube chat, I think it's gonna be okay, guys.
Hour, picking up all the pieces here, making sure his rating doesn't drop. His dust to
listen, we had a great conversation, YouTube chat. Why don't we just go back to liking the stream
is not going
and making fun
anywhere.
of B for his terrible Counter-Strike opinions.
Eagle 3K, the last 3K at the end, one entry here or there, not instantly dying.
Okay.
It's already so much better on all those fronts than it has been for the entire.
They already
rest of the
banned
series.
300,000 accounts, really? Like
Is
cheaters?
Trying to show us that yes, he completed the game, but
People, although I will say, like people not realizing that like
here to kill
engines have cheats essentially, and like there people are shocked that Battlefield 6. I don't know. I don't think people are shocked. I just think that
it's a one-for-one
I
position.
think
with
a certain
Magisk.
amount of people like are
I think it's a
shocked
point of contact that if G2
that are
watched
just
Spirits
genuinely
last match,
stupid,
they
and there's
could
not much you can do to help them, and then there's another group of
eyes
people
on
that
him
just farm those
3 and
people.
8 after the T side. Well, he's leaning back in his chair, chilling like there's no stress on the situation.
I think that's where we're at.
Giving them a bit more confidence, but Donk gets insta-gushed. Certainly not ideal, but you've got Shiro in the pocket, hiding back behind Car and killed. Heavy God and Hunter coming through with the frags.
Great flashes.
And then they secure mid. There's nobody tucked behind these doorways for the side of G2. It is all towards sight. Sunpius in the tunnels, the one player
Drill?
that's
How you
off
doing, man?
sight. And as long as he stands there, Heavy
It's free to
God
play
gets
right now. Yeah,
attention
it's open
towards
beta, so you
window.
can go try it. You don't have to
Spirit
take anybody's
hit
word
on
for it.
Chopper.
I've had a lot of fun with
Flash on
BF6 though.
Zontix. We'll see if that comes through over top of the mid wall as the tunnel players start to push through, but the pressure onto the doors is going to get Zontix off of this flash angle. Weird, because now suddenly less support for the guys that push out tunnels. Sunpius wants to fight. G2 going to
clean
take this
shots,
pistol
bro.
and cut that lead down early.
Yes, they are. For the best possible finish, they're going to make this one close. Man, this would be such an incredible upset for G2 to pull off based on the format, the fact that they picked Spirit as their opponent. It was the bravest pick of the day. It's something where it didn't even really make sense when you match them up.
Only
So
bummer
like,
is
oh,
that the
they're
maps
just
right
gonna
now are pretty
lose
small.
Pretty, in a pretty
Yeah,
one-sided
that was
affair.
something I
Might
mentioned to
go
them
3
actually while I
maps,
was
but in
there.
that case, they're probably going to end.
Listening.
We had a good T side lately. Let's keep it up on official now.
Huge. I am
It
inspired.
sounds calm. It sounds calm from Hunter.
Yeah, things have mellowed out since Mirage.
Yeah. And
That was actually, but yeah, the big maps is something I mentioned while I was there. I was asking like, where's kind of the wow
they have had individuals carry
moment,
through rounds, but to be honest, when's the last time that hasn't been
or
true for
like map?
G2?
But I
mean,
really
you
like the
go
maps
far back
actually.
as
I've had a lot of fun.
Dallas,
I think
everything.
Cairo is
I mean,
probably my
it's
favorite map
just
right now.
part of their-
Cairo
it's just
Breakout is
how they're gonna win
oof.
rounds, straight up.
Or Breakout Breakthrough. Breakout Breakthrough. I'm breaking out. It's
And
Breakthrough.
Compared to when they played Namiga, I'm already seeing improvements. I'm seeing better defaults. We're seeing more utility used. There's more conviction. They're clearing things out properly, and individuals are shining. God forbid an individual shines.
God forbid. Back versus Namiga, like that final round where Hunter just forced everybody to run, follow him, no nades, even though they had some.
Yes.
It was literally just a guys follow, kill.
Yeah.
Like an element of frustration was coming through, and it worked because you can still tap into that wealth of fragging ability.
Yeah, because it's Namiga, but now it's Spirit, so
it's gonna take more. Chopper.
What? How did he get two?
My God, we're gonna have to watch that back. Please.
What?
How in the world did he get two?
And the first spray
Chopper
we
may
see,
have just won this round.
it was a little ugly, but that second frag had to be instant with the pistol.
Here's the question: what
It
movie
opened the
can we
door for
compare
Spirit
Liquid
come
to?
Stack this A site. Spam on the player, just trying to pepper the cross. Hunter dies to the smoke. Spam player peak sight. Sun Pius is dead. Mattis 1v3. 2 players on the ramp. And the deep from downtown.
Oh, I thought the jumping guy killed him. I was about
Chopper
to lose it.
sets this up.
Somebody said Joker 2 and somebody said Titanic, and those ones fucked me up.
Shoot, tracking the jumping player, flick down, boom, right? Oh, you need to jump.
Titanic is crazy.
Wow.
Jumping player.
Titanic might be the most accurate, though.
Mobs introduces inaccuracy to himself, thinking him flying would help.
Hold on, I'll just say that was the right way to do it.
Sure.
He had an SMG.
Oh, yeah.
It's an amazing shot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, Speedo. Hey, buddy.
It's the right thought process.
Right.
And Chopper had
Bram with
other
the gifted
ideas.
sub to Bitch Pudding. Is that what I'm reading right? Thank you very much for the gifted, Brim.
Disturbingly impressive flick.
Unfortunately, could be a real map changer.
The only problem with
right here,
Titanic is that it's a good movie.
And
all right, man.
G2 now have to try to do that.
Crazy to flex on all of chat
Tough
like that,
reality
Brim.
to have to deal with now. Gut-wrenching feeling, no doubt.
They're going to close their eyes and see Chopper tonight.
Am I still playing Mage for Season 3? Probably.
He is sitting in the darkness. Doesn't fully swing out from spawn. Flash comes out for him to do so. You've got that scout in the corner dealt with. Donk's going to make quick work of Sun Pius as the climb-up catwalk comes through. Player down in CT gives them confidence on site.
Oh, ew.
Chopper
Ew.
waiting, and as players pass him, he does snap it over for
What
a
in the plot armor? How did he do
Hunter,
that?
50 health, 1v4, too many targets.
Brim, thanks for the
him to
9-month
topple.
primer. Thank you.
And a
Welcome back.
3-round lead now for Spirit as they do what G2 couldn't convert.
Chopper's got a boon right now. An evasion bonus, luck up 20%, aim 20%. I don't know who's going to kill him. Hopes are getting quickly dashed here. And again, Chopper's 2K on that P250 cascades into that last round, which is a low buy, but forced down for G2 into absolutely nothing to work with to potentially give Spirit 10. I'm willing to say it's off the back of that one extra kill. That's great.
G-Money, the gifted sub to paint me like your French girl. Thank you very much, G-Money. Thank you. G-Money, I don't think there's a canvas big enough for you, big time.
Right in the doorway. Ooh, baby! On for the ace, Zway.
Damn, Zway, get the ace,
He's gonna get
dude.
some confidence bolstered off this one. Shiro taps out the last, and that's what he needs. Some easy rounds.
No kills.
To feel a little bit more comfortable on this side of the map.
No kills, man. No rebuys forced that with that round. Oh, it'd be such a
Listen, wait, you guys get to call me fat all day, and I give one back to G-Money who deserves it, and this is that I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, for this just to be a walk-off.
Daredevil, the gifted sub to paint me like your French gal. Thank you very much. Okay, man.
Haunt them.
Aluna is definitely behind in the stream.
I mean, I think, you know, you gotta say, progress and fast progress.
Yes.
For this roster.
The sauna's attic. I think Saw is literally in a converted sauna.
Of any team.
I'm not even kidding. Looks like, or like,
make roster moves.
that is
period.
100% what it looks like to
Like
me.
an insurmountable.
If Bro was
challenge
business
to
up
replace
top
Nico
and
Monacy.
party all underneath and had hot stones below the PC and steamed up right after the game, I wouldn't be surprised.
New in-game leader. That much
Daredevil with the gifted sub to Tom Cruise. Thank you very much.
In-game leader in a player that has never done it before fully, having just called pistols. No denying that G2 are up and running already in the second half of 2025. This is a huge challenge in Team Spirit. Cologne champions, by the way. Less than a week ago.
NB Battlefield 6 is just open beta now.
I don't want to talk about them like they're dead in the water in Dust 2, but you can feel the tides turning to Spirit's comfort on the CT half.
That's the window of opportunity.
The codes were if you wanted to play before the weekend.
Spirit looked dizzy. They were making some mistakes. Rare moments of individual misses.
Daredevil to get to sub to Ross from friends. Thank you. Appreciate
But
you.
impressively, again.
Wasn't Donk like 2 and 8? Yeah.
Donk. That's why they're even here in the first place.
All right, here comes the cat hit. Ooh. But it's actually a meant to be.
Donk's going to be up to the plate. 3 players his direction.
Flash comes through, the help from Shiro.
Okay, well, they just absolutely dismantled that. Also, the smoke faded spawn before they could get the swing in.
Did they miss their deep CT smoke?
Must have
was just
been.
open. Yeah. Yeah.
I've been trying to access the game and it asked them for a code to play the game. I don't.
They came out.
Chat, any helpers?
Well, not the best note to end on.
I don't think there's.
We could still be looking at Team Spirit winning a series.
I don't think there's any
with
codes,
Donk
right?
Having a negative KD on all 3 maps. That's what we're on par for.
Love it.
Never before.
Skill issue, yeah. Sounds like your friend just sucks, Am.
I love it as long as we don't see it.
You
again.
should tell them that.
Yep.
I'm here for the history.
Sure. Yeah. That's something exotic. It's new. It's nice.
Watching a CS match. Are you still doing tech support for BF6? Well,
Once is enough.
I won't pretend like. I mean, I think Counter-Strike, a lot of Counter-Strike players, I'm sure, will play Battlefield at some point. You know what I mean? Maybe not main game it all the time or something, but
Donk when he's on your team and
there's a
doing
fair
what he
amount
has
of
throughout
crossover.
2025. In the last 2 years, just the 18
I mean, shit,
months
dude,
that he's
even
been a
with
professional
drops, I
player.
was actually shocked at how many viewers I had for the reveal event.
But man,
I think I hit
Shiro's
something
praise has to
like
be sung because
like
he
5
is
or 6
so
on my own.
consistent at the
At
same
one point,
time,
it went
right
down after
behind
that to
Donk.
like 3.5 or 4.
What a
But
phenomenal
I think there's a
decision
fair amount
for
of
his career
crossover,
to
or at
move
least
to
a
this
fair amount of
roster when
interest.
he did, and he did it when it didn't feel like it would necessarily come together. Sway hanging on to long again. Once more, given a lesser challenge. Takes a third player to pop him.
Didn't
but
Tim have
he
like
is down.
140k? I'm
Chopper
talking about the
now
reveal
also
event.
Chopper
I don't know
got a
what Tim had
pistol.
for the reveal event.
So you bank
I know
on
he had
Shiro.
140k first day of the open beta though. Yeah,
Cat
he's
player
crushing
dropped.
it.
Scout at a distance.
Foreman.
He knows it. And Sunpius as he just
Damn.
goes to run. Shiro can smell your fear.
Yeah, he can.
Shiro
Same
is
with the
just
timings.
dismantling
That's Wei
G2
Peng
now,
playing
man.
That open angle again towards long. We saw him struggling to really, have impact. Sometimes getting picked off right away.
Are we finally going to
say
see
a
it,
little
chat?
too
Were we here?
aggressive
We're going to
for an anchor
see
in
Spirit
spots.
win
Confidence
with
is right.
Donk
You see the
going
game
below
really
1.0?
Complement it well, and it's working out right now for Spirit. They're officially in a place where they can do no wrong. That's not been something we could say for some time here.
Donk's like, holy shit, we could do this? You know how happy Donk probably is right now? He's probably pissed at how he's playing, but you know how also, like, freeing this might feel?
Despite Donk's individual struggles, when you see his frustrations, it's because of the level he's bringing to the table, surely.
My
But once
experience
they
is
hit
more
12,
crossover between CS and
you do
Battlefield
just
and
see
COD
it
and
kinda
Battlefield.
wash over him.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
Back
I
to
think since
accepting
Battlefield
that,
has always been PC,
You
right?
can have an off day and your team wins. This has to be a good feeling.
I mean, Donk
Hard to say, though. Who knows?
Put his team
Who
first.
knows?
Whether or not, other people believe it when he says that, but he's been 100% consistent about that. Always put the trophies over the MVPs. And if this was no different, I think he'll be happy, actually. Of course, he knows he could have done better, but...
Surely there'll be some sort of relief.
Oh, Sunpius was ready though. That's a huge scalp to
rest of
take.
Spirit, maybe
That'll
a
make the
newfound
map feel a lot
confidence.
bigger
It's
too.
like just one of those I love my team moments.
Yeah, 100%. And they get to give one back to him for all the carries Donk has offered.
Damn, dude.
It's the rest of Spirit that have put this win this close to being solidified. Mob's gonna fight tooth and nail from the bottom of the board to try and keep this one going. Chopper brings the player down with him. And a Zontix clutch from the B site.
Shiro playing the game of his life. Not even, man. He always just gets lost because of how talented Donk is.
Where he usually comes in from. And what I love about a Zontix clutch is sometimes you sit here and you watch him burn so much time off of the clock that you think, oh, he's just let this slide. And yet then in the final moments, he'll just rip it out of their hands of his opponents.
Yeah.
And he is doing exactly that right now. He still has the tools he needs for this job. Bomb is planted for Catwalk though, so deep angle for Sunpius. He lets him know exactly where he is. Frag grenade for the player on Gandalf. Sunpias shouldn't give him anything to shoot at just yet, and they will pinch perfectly. Mulbs has got a solution going. 3 kills for Mulbs in a very quiet third map.
That was something that was definitely missing from the Spirit formula. As we had
Shooter going down.
Extremely good on CT
round
sides.
lost.
I think he went underrated.
I mean, it's actually crazy how much they get to speed up the round though as soon as Shiro died.
But he was a CT specialist.
It's crazy.
But that also means if you're playing small sites, you're naturally, you know, like a Perfecto or whoever, are going to be coming over to make clutches happen. You don't have to do it every time, but it is going to be part of the resume. And last year, where he was a lot more inexperienced, he would take the same amount of time in clutches, but sometimes just a bit too long to actually be able to win the round. Now
I'm gonna have another early access key. Don't worry about it. It's just open now.
When he comes in, like, you know,
I think all the time now is just open beta. Although, do they close it after the weekend, guys?
Okay, we move on to the next round. But now the game plan is sort of, I feel like the rubber's meeting the road with the timings and the aim at the same time. That one was maybe a little too difficult. And so, okay, here we are, G2 game alive.
Ooh, they're going straight into this little mid walk, but Shiro heard it. Shiro heard it.
Ace out of G2 out middle.
A lot of noise. This could get blown up if they're not careful. The bomb is laid.
Them. Oh, God, they're trying to force the issue again, and this could just fizzle out. Looks likely. Okay.
That's not a...
For all the promise that G2 showed us
respect the
today,
G2 pick and Spirit. Honestly, they needed to close out the Mirage.
And growth. A team just put together, showing us.
Like, I'm not even just coping. Like, they had such a strong T side and left so many rounds on that Mirage. Their CT side was so abysmal, and then for them to look as good as they did on Ancient. G2 don't look bad though. They do not look bad. They don't. That was still like not good enough, right? Not good enough, but.
Their journey complete.
They're getting there.
They have taken a detour to the river's Styx, but Spirit resurrect their young star from the bottom of the scoreboard. He goes positive on a map. And it turns out that they don't even need the pop-off to win the series. Spirit in 3, they take this, and they show that they aren't just about one dimension.
I mean, this is just kind of blowing my mind, honestly. Like the whole latter portion of this series, I'm just wondering, when is Donk gonna wake up? Sure, he got a couple multi-kills at the tail end of this game, but something about his aim just felt off today. Something about how he was playing, how they were game planning against him. But that goes to show that Spirit might have made the right move in the offseason.
This is breaking news. Donk has his first bad series in almost ever. Like, you just never hear this about Donk, despite playing an aggressive rifle role, despite making entries, his name and just, it's such an insane series to see that Donk finally has an off game, but somehow Spirit actually, they do make it work.
And if you're wondering, if you don't have the broader context here, you're wondering why we're harping on this so much, it's because this guy, since his rise into Tier 1, has set a new standard for consistency, for excellence in the role. We're kind of flabbergasted. This is just perhaps the most unexpected thing that could have happened as we went into the server for this match.
I mean, it's pretty much just him and Zywoo, who you can... Basically, you're assured that they're going to be putting up a 1.2 minimum against just about everybody. I'm really curious what the ending rating is going to be of this one, because he did get a little bit of ADR towards the end of this game. He did bring some rounds back to help out Spirit, but I don't think it was enough. I mean, if I look at that scoreline, 40 and 50 with 76 ADR, that's kind of borderline for me. Like, I don't think he got there, honestly.
I think we can talk a lot about Donk, but I think we do have to give some credit to G2 for that.
We do indeed, and we have the mastermind of the game plan ready to join us here. Saw coming in. Commiserations on that loss. How do you feel the team performed today?
I think it was an alright performance, I would say. Like, we had our chances, for sure. It could have been our match to win, but I mean, not enough in the end. But they're still a young team, so I think it was a good try.
Can you talk at all about the game plan going into Mirage? Did you have a real plan to counter Donk, or was that kind of almost incidental, that you played a great game and Donk didn't show up?
I mean, it wasn't like a specific plan to like counter him, so to say. But obviously, we avoided going mid at the start of the half a bit, and I guess that's why like he didn't have so much impact necessarily. But it wasn't like targeted at him. It was overall like the team and just a game plan we chose for this match, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like what we're seeing from the beginning of G2 and Hunter's career as an in-game leader is, it feels kind of poppy. It feels like you guys are doing a lot of just sight hits. I mean, maybe it was just this game, but even some other examples from what you guys did in Cologne, it feels very sight hit dependent. Are you trying to start with those kinds of plays and then branch out? Because I remember when you were coaching Kixan, there was a lot more defaulting.
100%.
I'd say it's still a mix of things. Of course, like we don't necessarily have all
Irony
the
this was
protocols and all
69,
the
thank you, dude.
details down in all of the defaults. Of course, depending on the maps as well. Some maps you can play more direct, some maps more default-ish. But it's a bit of a mix. Like for sure, we are gonna learn also more of the default way. I do know it's quite a lot of direct hits at the moment as well. But it comes with the opponent as well. Like if we know certain opponents plays like this, then we can abuse different things with the game plans. So yeah.
I know there was an interview with Hunter where he said there's not too much middle ground to be found because me and Saw see the game very similarly. Can you talk about what it is like working with Hunter as an IGL?
I think it's been good so far, because he has good eye for the game. He has good ideas. He can also call the mid rounds overall, thinking about from the direct hits, what was mentioned. He can call from spawn calls, call mid rounds. He has good idea for the game, and also for the pace of the game. Like he can easily switch it where we can play a bit faster, but then on the other hand we can also slow it down. So I think he has good eye for the game, and there is of course a lot of similarities the way we see it. I think it's still super early days, so we will probably learn a lot about each other as we go. But yeah, I think it's going pretty smooth with him so far.
Early days, perhaps, but you did give us one hell of a series here. Thank you for joining us, Saw. Commiserations on that loss. Look forward to seeing you at your next event.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think it is going to be lost in the sauce at the end of the day, because you're going to look at this and you say Spirit won, and everyone's going to be focused on Donk. Everyone's going to be hyper-focused on them winning despite Donk. But on the other side of the coin, lots of things to be excited for with this iteration of G2.
I love that you're taking this spin on it, because the headline is definitely going to read Spirit wins series despite low Donk rating. But for
guys, I'm scared.
G2
I'm gonna
to push
get
Donk and Spirit in this
I'm gonna get
fashion
some real quick
is
to prep for
totally
this
unexpected, and it merits the pick that they went for. The choice to pick Spirit despite having, I think, the second pick in the drafting show. The first pick. Oh right, okay. So I mean that caught us off by complete surprise, and I'm pretty sure they caught Spirit by surprise too, with how well drilled some of those plays were, especially on Mirage.
And I mean, the crazy thing you have to keep in mind is this is a G2 team. Their home pick is Dust 2. That's Spirit, arguably the best team in the world on Dust 2. They don't really have a map pool advantage. They still pushed it that close.
We do have confirmation, by the way, that this is the first time that Spirit has won with Donk below that 1.0 rating in the entire series, only going negative at the last round or the last two rounds of the third map, or only going positive, sorry, in a map at the last two rounds of the third map. Kind of an extraordinary situation.
I know it's at least 2025 that it hasn't happened. That's crazy. I mean, for them to actually be able to get it over the finish line, I would also give props his way, because I was a bit critical of him and what he showed at the beginning of Cologne. I felt like they more or less won that tournament, and it wouldn't really have mattered if that was Magic's or him, or even if Zwei played even a little bit worse. I think they were fine. Like, they comfortably won those grand finals. But today, he was definitely a difference maker. Some of those long holds, especially where he's multi-fragging out, props to him.
I feel like this match has given us enough meat that we could just keep talking all night, but there is another map of Counter-Strike to get to, another series even, and we're going to dive straight into it. It's a matchup between Liquid and Furia, and so who better to introduce us to that than a man who's played for both? Here's an interview with Yekindar. All right, I'm here with Yekindar and his musical accompaniment ahead of their matchup against Liquid. Now, Merrick, it seems like you guys are having a very musical boot camp. Is that a theme the team's trying to hit?
Yeah, honestly, I've been practicing piano. fl0m has been teaching me some piano, and now he actually learned the Inferno theme song. I don't know, guys, if you can hear it fully, but it's beautiful. But honestly, we expected a little bit of Inferno third, but this way we at least have it in our musical background, you know.
In our hearts as well. This matchup, right? This is an exciting one. They chose to play into you. You, obviously, with a lot of personal history recently with the org of Team Liquid. Does that give you a little, some extra in it? Is there a little extra spice?
No, honestly, I think people are kind of making it a little bit of a big deal, but I still have connections with them. They're good friends of mine, and I have no hatred towards them or no grudge, you know. And I'm just happy to have a chance to play against old teammates and old team, you know, because it's always nice, you know. When I was in Liquid, I was happy to play against VP, and it was like different mind games coming up, so it's gonna be fun.
Okay, still all good friends, but surely you still want to show them how well you're doing.
Of course, of course. But honestly, any other team, it would be the same.
Now, you guys have been on a very nice upswing, it feels like, becoming consistent contenders here. Where do you feel like the team is in terms of total percentage to the ultimate vision of this international Furia?
Yeah, after the vacation, we actually started focusing a lot on fixing the individual decision making of everybody, kind of removing the mindset of the face it mindset and everything, and try to play more as a team and having pairs being able to hold like sides together without having a set plan as a team on how we're gonna play, you know, kind of a thing. So kind of focusing on the individual level and everything. And I think Cologne, especially after the loss against G2 in second stage, it gave us a lot of ideas, and we knew what we were missing, and that was. We talked about it for like 3-4 hours after the G2 match when we were rewatching, and we kind of came to an understanding of what we need to improve. And yeah, it's been great. We had a great game against Mouse in quarterfinals. Obviously, we could have won that, but we're definitely on the rising start now.
Most surely. Now, in this matchup, in the Bounty, we've obviously got some money to wager. Are you guys going to be wagering?
Yeah, we're willing to wager 2.5k all in.
All in? Chips
yeah, I mean,
in the center of the table.
We are willing to, but it all depends on Liquid.
Well, we'll see if they're up to the challenge. Thank you for joining me. Good luck.
Thank you.
On this one, but man, how about that Fallen? He can out-scheme you, he can out-shoot you, apparently he can serenade you as well. Is there anything this guy can't do?
Op you.
Not anymore, apparently. But you know, sometimes you gotta let the moment pass you by. It's a good thing he's got a multi-talent.
Vu's witty. Is definitely witty. Yeah, no, I mean, the energy that's coming from that Furia camp has been a lot of love lately. It's been a huge resurgence, and I'm glad that Yekindar's a part of it. Okay, I feel like he got thrown under the bus pretty unfairly with what happened at Liquid. I mean, look at what's going on with them now. Okay, I think he won the breakup. That's how I really want to frame this one. Yekindar's been. At the last 3 majors Yekindar's attended, he has been top 8 in all 3 of them. And I feel like he gets a really bad rep because, yes, his stats sometimes fall off, especially in big pressure games, but he's doing a role that not many people can do at an incredibly high level or a consistent level other than, say, Donk.
I don't think Yekindar is a perfect player, so it's oftentimes easy to pick out an over-aggression, a push that you could say he shouldn't have done, but I think overall he's underrated, because when it comes down to it, it's hard to find a player that can go that aggressive and make that many plays and do it consistently, or at least with relative consistency, without getting tired of it. Yekindar, he might be one of the unsung heroes when it comes to the entire pro scene, but certainly of this Furia squad.
And you think once you got him on your team, you'd really want to keep him there. That's what you would have thought. Because there is a little bit of a story here. I touched on in the interview. I tried to get him to put a little spice into it. I do want to be clear, again, that Liquid did not accept the wager, did not accept the gauntlet. I believe their idea was they're not in a position to be taking any added challenges here. But there's quite a contrast between what Yekindar was able to accomplish on Liquid and now on Furia as well.
Definitely, without a doubt. And, you know, turning the page to his former team, Liquid's kind of just been falling apart at the seams. You know, the most recent major was not all too impressive for them. There's a lot of scrutiny for certain individuals on the team. I just feel like they wanted something out of Nerds that they didn't really quite think all the way through in terms of the entry, like what Yekindar is versus Nerds, and that's really kind of hurting this team a lot. And also, there's been tons of scrutiny for NAF, but I know Vu likes NAF. So I want to let him have the floor.
Yeah. Let me hit you with a stat here, boys.
Okay.
Gun versus gun on full buy rounds. Both teams on a full buy. Since the break, NAF is their highest rated player, even with his worst game of his career, 1 frag, he's still their highest rated player on full buy rounds. It's a little, I mean, it's concerning, to be honest.
Nuke.
It's actually
Truth
concerning.
nuke.
It's concerning.
Destroyed. Mind blown.
Mind blown.
Nav can go back to remembering how to play the game, and they still can't beat almost anyone. That's a real concern if you're anyone on Liquid.
Yeah, I would say that is distinctly a real concern here. We've got our maps coming through. We are going to be diving into this matchup pretty quickly here, as of course the night is getting late. We're going Mirage, Train, and then Decider, Dust 2. What do we think of this one, boys?
I like that Flashy's just saying, you know what, let's just go all in on the Mirage, because
Jesus
Flashy's
Christ.
bringing in
That
all of
stat
the
is
Navi
actually
strap
fucking
books
insane.
to Liquid.
Highest
trying to
rated player
get them up to speed in terms of what was the most dominant
on gun rounds, even
of
with
last
that
year for
game
any
under his
single
belt
team.
is
So
crazy.
I'm glad that they're trying to just make
Bunch
this
of
one
fucking
work.
eco farmers, bro.
Trying to work it in, trying to make it work. Two guys who always make it work no matter the situation. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
That's right. We're paid to make it work, so we do. We've got cinema at hand, folks.
I would stay up all night to watch Yekindar versus Liquid.
All night? What time is it?
I would stay up 24 more hours to
10
watch
p.m.
it in a rematch. Let's run it, baby.
Shall we?
Even though they turned down the bet, there's still a lot on the line.
$2,500, and they
need
weren't
the
willing
VR.
to gamble.
Unfortunately, it makes it look worse. They need VRS so badly.
Money for the poor.
There
Money
is-
for the poor.
And they kind of admit that there's a very little chance they win, which is kind of crazy. Liquid versus Furia, historically, has always been an intense, close RMR matchup that you don't know what the outcome's going to be.
Yep.
Liquid have made it to, and Furia sometimes get the better draw, make it to the legend stage. Liquid scrape by as a second place team usually, but like now, it's just with Molodoy, dude. It's not even close.
Core for core, these teams have played 5 times, and Liquid have won every single match, whether that's best of 3s or best of 1s, and that would be since August of 2024. So in a year, 5 head-to-heads, all Liquid. Although it seems like as of late, in the most recent months, the momentum has shifted. And you heard Vu's stat. Whatever it was.
YouTube chat, please stop mentioning
every day
job.
on
My view count will go
Thursdays
down.
After 4
Thank
p.m.
you.
Naf wins if he has both hands on the keyboard.
Bro, not this Molodoy shit already.
Naf, the highest rated player. That's
Wait, Mods,
crazy.
did we not get a Gembo?
The alignment is there for this.
I'll get it. I got
Now
you. I
it's
got
a
you.
bloodbath to the favor of Furia. It feels
Well-
like at this moment, Furia could be getting their revenge. Again, core.
Chat, don't
versus
worry. Your
core.
streamer will do it.
Just
Delicious Irony, thank
kicking
you again for the
Liquid in nuts
69.
While they're down on the ground. While somebody's down is the best time to kick them, in fact. Kassad taught me that. Yuri and Yekindar to close out. 4 players strong for
You know what's
Furia.
worse, too, is I like
don't
this
think
Furia
they
team.
feel the pressure of this head-to-head.
No, I think they're going to come at this full force, and Molodoy, like in a sea of amazing rookies, Molodoy still manages to stand out. He's just like, I don't know. He's going to make some kind of run this year. Like it's going to be legendary. I think we're already seeing like.
Sorry, chat. I was being recruited to
he really
give
is.
this fucking straw to suck.
And I think an interesting part about his game is that he actually repeats.
Thank God
quite a
Ahmad is
lot.
here.
But with that,
Oh, I got me a
because
protein
he's
shaky.
getting away with it.
And it was a little bit too full,
creating a
so I had
lot
to
of open map for his teammates.
scarf a fair bit of it down. Look at my fancy cup.
Got Glocks here for Liquid.
Slate 6 for the 5-minute primer. Thank you.
It's funny because re-peaking was like, you know.
It's funny, I was telling chat the other day, I don't have protein shakes.
Right? That's why you bring out the
First
the
thing
do
Nori
not
does,
peak bat.
went to the store,
You're peaking in a post plan.
got protein. It's like, all right, well, it tastes good. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Fashion.
Under Fallen's
Right,
watchful gaze. Fallen, years of opping.
He's like trying
Stop
to bring
the re-peaks.
He's trying to bring back like skinny jeans right now, where everyone's got the wide pants going on. Molodoy, one of a kind.
Owns.
All right, well, gun round, all right? Gun round. We don't care about this round.
Whatsoever. Nothing out of the Glocks here of Team Liquid. They were willing to take that loss to set them up here for round 3.
Don't want to write Liquid's death notice, but
Team, how much Molodoy should get? Plus 20 for us to be happy, or
25?
Plus 25?
25 for me. It's fine. It's fine for me.
it's like that. He's kind of got like a donk thing going on with just how much you can rely on him to be consistent. But to be fair to the rest of the roster, man, a lot of pieces operating at a high level.
Yeah.
Yekindar's made a real comeback. Fallen's look great on a rifle at this event in particular.
It's just crazy that we're now talking about a Furia. That's right, Furia where it's not the K-Serato Yuri duo that needs to be top 2.
I think it's finally happened, guys.
It
Looking at the
hasn't
channel
happened
point
since they joined
predictions.
Furia.
Yeah, but they kind of fit in perfectly.
Yep.
Because K-Serato's kind of like
It's finally happened when it comes to Liquid. Stiller, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, Rip Mythic Sadface.
Like sort of a well-rounded.
Oh, what do you mean,
He's
Mythic?
still going to come in late. You know, he might just get.
Oh,
exits
you mean
if
the
his team does
changes.
Nothing in a round. He still requires like a lot of headway from openers. That's why you
Mythic,
pairing up
Stiller.
really nicely with his abilities.
Mythic. Did you ever watch?
What a crazy.
What did you think about that
fusion
video, by the way?
cuisine we get in
Stiller?
2025. This formula of Furia.
That had
nobody
you watched
saw
the other day.
coming. Bounce off the lampshade. Style points. But still standing is Twists back there. You already made sound just now, right? He would have heard that.
Yeah.
Nertz, even though he's low health, he's got an interesting spot, and he
Okay,
only made
nice.
use of the 19 health
Nice
left
timing
over.
on the
Seems like they've
on the
seen
mid window
Yekindar,
alert.
and he thought maybe they had not noticed, but
Sorry.
they lock in
Not a
on it.
burp.
This is looking like an excellent round for Team Liquid. Perfect squeeze
Nice.
down into that B bomb site. Twist signing up for fights inside.
Really
of
good
apartments.
timing on that window
Really,
alert.
I think gelled everybody else towards his
was
direction.
Furia all
and
boot
that's why they
camping?
get
Shit.
their teeth sunk deep into B.
I love it. That's super solid exec. Here it's about Twist stopping the push with his first kill on Fallen, who has sort of.
No, me too, Stiller. Me too. I just want you to know it's not from not trying things. It's just really hard, bro.
Team paced perfectly, scaled up into the site, no problem. Really didn't even take that much damage. The hemorrhage, the bleeding. Molodoy takes one in the head through the top of the wall.
Sitting low health. No off on the field for anybody. Utility and connector both ways. K-Serato trying to float around here.
Oh, headshot.
Great dink on Twist.
Run for it.
Survives the nade after the fact.
I know, Cam. Scarfing down a little bit of
We've
food.
got Nerds opening up on Yekindar. So 5v4 for Liquid. Chance for K-Serato to cut off half of this. Ooh, gets away from him. Nap's gonna pick up the kill. Highest
Nap
rated
on the
player
board.
in the guns versus guns.
Yeah.
That is a crazy truth.
That is a crazy. Yeah, that, I mean, honestly, like hearing that's
Down
pretty
him a
wild.
bit. Fallen surely can't push through this. No one else here to support. Another successful round here for Liquid. Nice.
Okay.
Great pressure. Great pacing. Great.
Because it's
scale.
really not to build up
I have
NAF
no
or to say he's not even the
expectations
problem.
for
It's really to
Liquid
show you how
today. I
damning the Liquid roster's
Like,
been.
you know, there's no reason to look at this team.
What was your reaction to the
and say they
FaZe
can't
result
perform.
today?
It's
Let's not
that.
talk about
Even at
FaZe
the
today,
last
man.
iteration, I disagree with anyone.
FaZe
who
is the new Liquid.
Didn't have.
Liquid's just
didn't
poo and
look at that
FaZe is new
competition and
Liquid.
think there's a chance. They should have been good, I thought. This version of the lineup, no different for me.
I feel
Like,
like
actually,
that's the weird
though.
thing about Liquid struggles over what has now been years.
Yeah.
Is almost all the compositions make sense.
Like for me, it's just like pretty much the player quality G2 just showed us, lacking, you know, meeting that potential.
More of an unknown in Ultimate, of course, but we've seen the highs. We've seen the lows. Nerds.
I feel like they're going to be in a complexity position though. We get to the like a close game near the end.
Yeah.
And then we'll see.
Sure. A FaZe comeback versus Liquid to deny them clone 2024 type situation.
Just right now, we've seen Furia, you know, they collapsed when they got the playoffs in the major, but that was an amazing run already. Other than that, I think they've been good in the close matches.
Yuri and Molodoy, though, making quick work of
Jesus,
this attack.
man.
Liquid really trying to simplify round 5. Thought they could hit that A site with a little bit of pace because the back-to-back rounds felt so good, but that really had little to stand on.
Are we playing Counter-Strike right now? This is, we're just running up.
What it seemed like what Genuinely have to do to get their
Running
form
all
back,
these
just wipe the whole
different
roster, get a
strats
new
so
IGL.
quickly, so
The
it's
problem
hard
is,
to get a grasp on it. That one's quick out of the A ramp.
There's 3 guys fly out Palace.
problem is it's not just one problem, and the reason why it's not just one problem is they haven't been.
6 beta test?
What
It's
is
a play that can work, absolutely. It's
like, you know how
This
like
game has no recoil.
Vitality added Rops or like
to see after the,
added Mezzi later on, but there's always kind of like a few players playing together the whole
sort of
time.
faster paced defaults that got those.
Or even
splits going
Furia.
in the last
Furia
couple
added
of rounds.
Molodoy
It's
and
very different
Yekindar,
than
and
last
honestly
one.
it shocked everyone, right?
Maybe there's some
But they
merit
still had
to
their
that,
core
but,
players.
Furia showed us why.
Yeah, and coach for that matter.
Why maybe not?
Maybe not. Maybe.
There are no core players on Liquid. Like it's a mercenary squad. Like with no vision, with no like
that a gun?
that's with like a billion different ideas going on at all at the same time. Like I don't know what they want to
was
be.
the bottom of the handle.
No, but like actually, right? Like there's no core like
to play late night.
identity.
Same for everyone on the server. So let's do the best we can. Help each other all times.
Bro, we have Molodoi, bro.
Molodoi for you, it's a normal game, right? Face it.
Yekindar just trolling.
He's old like us.
Yeah.
Everyone else is totally fine.
He's like,
Fallen's eyelids are falling.
I know it's late, guys.
Yeah.
Fallen's like, I usually get up about 3 hours ago.
I know we're all tired right now. Ooh, nice one, Ultimate.
Boosted over top of smoke. They didn't see that coming. So it looks like we're gonna get Liquid going back to a tempo comparable to the first.
Yeah,
two
so like
rounds they
Liquid,
won.
I think their biggest problem is like they've
Mert's
just
floating around has no support here, and he got hit by that fire. So
there's just been no coherent vision the entire time.
Yekindar was talking about. We have Molodoi. All right, but
and like even now, even when they haven't had the same roster, like they're changing coaches. Like they didn't have a coach. They don't.
Over on Cat, they're kind of they tied up a lot of resources towards B. Not a lot of movement on that side of the map. Yekindar's going to have to play behind smokes.
It's just
comes in.
it just makes it really hard to build any sort of
that spray down.
like longevity with
That's
the
what he's
roster.
looking for. That's why he's that much closer. Peeks into the hit just as Liquid come out of that ramp as a pack. Takes 2 of the 3 down, and we go Naf and Ultimate versus 3. Molodoi on the flank. Ultimate to plant default. Naf secures ticket. Make sure that swing
But
can't come
also,
out.
they've had no success with like any of the players and mashups now at this point. It's like you don't know where to start.
CT in a moment.
So you don't even know like what do we keep building around this, because it's not really showing us any promise at the same time.
Open the door for the retake. You'd think Molodoi comes at this now as well with the ticket players. He waits a second.
So it's like
the
this.
SMG go first, and then as it swings, Molodoi arrives on the scene. So solid retake, but really set up by Yekindar. Puts that advantage.
So because
into
they kind of
Furia's
lost
hand.
their core, lost their vision, and lost like their identity as a team, and now that they haven't found any success in any other versions of the team, they don't know what they should be.
And I mean, fair play. This is a very solid way to play this spot for Yekindar. I would like to see a bit more creativity from Liquid in that 2v3 situation. They're playing missiles.
I'm not trying to be too grand. I just
Ultimate has a flash, but they don't use it to scale into CT.
I just feel like there's been nothing to build on for them.
Ultimate to take some more open
more
lines
tech
towards
issues.
other positions, or they could have played together. But it feels like communication sort of just dissipated as they played for one peak at a time. And even when Ultimate took contact in CT, Yekindar, he's not on Liquid anymore. Naf doesn't swing off it.
I bet their ping's very high this game. I don't think so. Usually most of the European games don't have like crazy ping issues. Like the last game was probably like actually everybody on like 10 ping, like between G2 and
looks like Device.
Spirit, because most of the players are going to be
He's got like
in or very close
glasses,
to
mustache, and the pink headphones as well.
Serbia.
Okay, all right. In that kit department.
Yeah.
I was like the facial.
Yuri
hair,
looks
though,
like Tom Cruise.
Liquid, I'm not really sure what it's looking like, but for example, Furia is all literally boot camping in Malta. If you guys didn't know this, I imagine this is the setup that they usually boot camp in Malta like normally. So they have like an office set up here.
With us, it's just a matter of getting invited to the studio next. Tech pause comes to a close. Tac pause right after. Talk it out. For a moment there, Liquid were looking good in back-to-back rounds.
But yeah, so
brought up
to
on the
kind of
desk,
try to wrap up the
ideas,
Liquid
flashy.
conversation,
Could be bringing in
I don't
a lot
know
of
what they
stuff
do.
from Navi. It would make perfect sense to get.
I don't know. I like, sorry. I wish I had a solution. That's kind of the problem, is everybody looks at this roster and it's just kind of a head scratcher.
Navi, obviously, perennial threat on Mirage. But
why not just play on land then? What do you mean? Well, because the Liquid guys aren't there.
Liquid's has been a bit more even-handed, a little different. I'd say a bit more personality to it. I kind of liked how fast they went in their splits in these past couple of successful rounds.
Nice shot, Naf.
All right.
Couple pops of the P250 upside Yekindar's head.
P250 always feels good, man.
Ultimate legged. Lucky to be alive. Oh, not alive for long. Yuri actually just swoops right in to close in on that. And you got Fallen. that's rifling Fallen, everybody, leaning back on bench. He'll give him a bit of space, but Twist steps
Holy, what a
now you've got
shot.
a bomb to plant, you've got an M4 to grab, and you've got CTs that are still a bit far from this bomb site, but a missed window smoke.
A little awkward. See if they can make the most of it.
Some more regular season in CS, just tournaments. It's kind of how it's been for like since
kills Naf first and foremost. That's
2019.
man advantage, but Karrigan got tagged up. Again, Twist
And even
on
then, we
bench
didn't
with
really have
Fallen's
a season
rifle.
as much as we had
Leaning back
a
for the
longer
cat kill.
tournament
You know
that
player's low. You want to shave him
lied
off,
about
and you're
being
hitting
a
the
beat.
ground from Market. Oppers now the last man standing. Molotoy turns. What? He snaps it over onto Twists, picks up with the kit, and the defuse is for the taking.
90
It's
degrees.
actually
Like
disgusting.
he had a touch screen for that flick.
Nah,
Perfect
bro.
precision.
What the fuck?
I mean, look at Yekindar. He's like, see, I told you guys. We have Molodoy. Damn.
Oh, the Deagles thought that they had this one going. Swaps out as this comes through.
Whoa. Oh, he reset his spray. That's
What do you mean by regular season? I think when he talked about regular season, he was
Yekindar
referring to probably Pro League back in the
He
day.
knew what was coming. A 10-2 Molodoy.
But like I said, that wasn't really a season.
Furia
That was just a
leading
glorified
5-2.
month-long tournament. That was a monstrosity to the calendar.
Kill towards top mid, easy. Flash is not enough to make him uncomfortable. That round could have been such a boon to the comeback that could be for Liquid's T side. Instead, they go down 3 versus 5 now at a minute 30 to try to figure out.
The 2 rounds Liquid won were great. Then they tried that rush up the A ramp. Since then, haven't been able to pick up another. Nafly will eat this flash and get chased down. Last bullet, no problem, says Yuri.
Yuri said one tap.
And there's not a single reply here from Liquid on this round.
Between the legs.
What do you want? Papa Pickle, dude. If I gotta watch it, you gotta watch it.
Flash both fully blind. Those flashbangs both down on ramp.
Bro,
Incredible.
2 picks and
Head-on
it just
con,
pop
Yekindar,
flashed
well,
everywhere.
keeps a bit cleaner than Yuri, but point is, standing strong. 5 players survived that one, and
Why did
Liquid's
teams
gun round
not
doesn't get
stack
anything going.
They can all throw
Nade's
them, it looks
window
like.
to spam T? Why do teams not
Yeah, we're definitely entering
stack
a new era of play with these
You mean on the
lineups.
T side?
Got to get used to it. Some rosters you see, they feel sort of unfinished, like, well, maybe they'll make one more roster move, but we're talking about Furia's already
Running
made
out
a
mid with nades out is
run.
just a bit sus, if that's what you mean.
Fresh.
It just gets
Not
you
just
caught.
vanished afterwards.
It's also so crazy if
It's
Furia
a-
have pulled this
especially if
off
you're
by
not a
going
front
back
spawn,
to being
usually there's too much that can
English-speaking
go wrong.
international roster, because the last time with Junior failed.
The
This time
timing
they really
of
jumped in with
it's not
both
bad
feet,
to risk it
picking up
on like
Yekindar.
half buy, but on a gun round it's too
His career
risky.
that he was in.
Too much
Maldo is
potential
sort of
for the
like an
player to
ultimate
push mid,
temper find.
cat jump,
Sure,
because
not
if you
as
throw
he
the nade
was,
window while you're running out mid, the cat jump player will maul you.
random
If you
academy player
throw
or-
that nade
or
and the
whatever,
window
but he
smoke
had built
didn't
up
have the
this
fastest
sort of
window smoke
enough
spawn,
potential
even if
for
it's the
himself
insta,
that
they can
definitely
see you.
unproven at this
If you
level.
top mid smoke with it, people like to spam that area. It's
So you
just,
popped out
it's
Palace pretty quick. That bomb's got a crossover on Nerds.
also tossing
Yekindar
HEs
feeling
is
very
really
alone
hot,
for
like
a
low
moment as
value
the
if you don't,
bullet whizzes by. Ultimate.
Like-
He's missed 2 shots now.
you need those HEs for
Flash
later
that
for
off
smoke breaks.
Slowly drying up. He's got 1 bullet left in the magazine. Doesn't get anything from it. And so Yuri about to push past that Molotov as well. You've got a player
Here
stuck in
comes
sandwich.
clean
He's
as
next up
fuck.
in the fight, and he survives a bit longer, but great cover offered by Karrigan. The Brazilian
Fury
rifles
sprays look a little rough,
combining.
but
And now as Fallen gets tagged up, it's just that one Molodoy kill that they end up getting. So even when he goes down, the rest of the team pick
how about
up
start
the
a tournament?
slack,
They
and
do
we
like
go
NBA
7-2
kind of
the lead for
scheduled
Furia.
kind of
Yeah.
style. What do you mean? You mean like a
I mean, Yekindar says we have Maldo. They've also got.
No,
Yekindar.
nobody wants that. Nobody wants the
3
season.
and 4.
Shit sucks. Also, you're talking about franchising. Franchising's ass. Source, look at
I said Brazilian riflers.
look
as
at
if
all the
Fallen
ones that
wasn't
run
another one.
any
My
sort of
bad, I forgot.
franchise.
Yeah, gotta get used to it.
It's taking some time. Furia basically coming at this as a 4v5. Fallen 2 kills, 2 deaths. Just hasn't seen a lot of action. But he's out there, floating around the B site.
Yeah, we had some franchising in CS, and I had to keep trying to explain to everybody what the Louvre agreement was, how it killed Pro League, and how it really fucked up North American Counter-Strike, and then why we had to watch Big EG not get more than one map across like 2 years of playing in Blast and Pro League.
Yep. Shuhei forced out. Locking horns with Serato, tries to take to the stairs.
Now, franchising typically just like benefits like owners the most and team owners the most, but it really doesn't help support the competitive product.
Had that sixth sense and was correct. Molodoi still out here on the field.
In fact, in a lot of ways, it starts watering it down to the point where like it becomes less exciting and it becomes far more predictable too.
It's crazy how they're still entertaining this retake. They've got this full flank in. From
what is the Louvre agreement? Somebody get me the YouTube video where I do a history lesson on CS and the Louvre agreement.
Means they could dive this.
Somebody help me, please.
Bombs planted. The other side
I have a video for this, for those of you that are curious.
Connector players looking to lock it in. Naf catches you off from the ramp pot.
Keep living your echo chamber, buddy. EG took a map off the #1 team in the world. You actually fucked this up. They actually beat the #1 team in the world in a format where it didn't fucking matter. And then they said they had a talent pipeline.
In these, like, you know, default attacks.
Actually, no, it was one map, I think. I don't remember. I was playtesting CS2 during that event. Smile. I didn't actually remember. That was the one event I actually didn't watch because I was playtesting CS2 and didn't tell you.
Good kill here for Shuhei.
That is genuinely a great sign for Liquid.
No, I wasn't responding to Pyre.
Only seeing them win on sustainable rounds.
Okay.
It's not even pistols.
People that want to understand NACS stuff and the Louvre agreement, here you go. Posted it in Twitch chat, and then
that one job that you know.
There we go.
Make the money.
I probably should just pin it in both, but if you guys are entirely way too invested and delusional about North American Counter-Strike or just CS in general, like myself,
setup, though.
but you guys are newer or just like,
as soon as Liquid find that
yeah,
location,
it's just like a knowledge thing that if you haven't been around the entire time, or even if you were, you might not know.
Standby Nerds finds the perfect timing. Liquid looking for a couple more rounds at the end of this half.
And it's not because I'm some genius, it's just I've cared about Counter-Strike for way too long, so I just kind of remember the sequence of events. Because I was old as shit in there.
But he eats the flashbang, so difficult spray down, isn't able to track it. Frag with his name on it, and Nap's gonna end him. And that secondary op on Fallen never really got a chance to get into the
Bone,
action.
I think you should definitely watch the video.
1v3.
Yeah, we got a part-time opper right here in a 1-on-3. Don't think Liquid are going to make another mistake, though.
Naf on a gun round again. I was joking, man. And listen, dude, you never know.
It's not like anyone's in particular online and just carrying this, but there's a lot of contributors, which is also good to see.
Fallen steps back into.
What should I name the command actually,
Four
though?
rounds Liquid, one more to play out. Money for Fallen.
It's like a good way to remember it.
Fantastic.
Anything cool happened today? FaZe blew a 9-4 lead, and Elige was the only positive member, and basically,
I have a lot of great things to say about it, honestly.
Elige wasn't as good as Donk today. He was really good, but he wasn't as good as Donk, so he couldn't do it.
Liquid could change that right now. Just a matter of where their mindset's at.
G2 actually looked like a really scary team. They had a real opportunity to 2-0 Spirit today, like very real. Donk had his worst ever performance in 2025 and still won because Shiro's the GOAT. I think Zway helped him out a little bit, but I still just think it was a Shiro show.
Molodoi swap out. Probably not the name that they want to see on arrival.
I mean, got to a great spot. Nerds is...
Why does franchising work for League and Valorant, though? Brandon, if you're not being facetious, I think by most people's standards, at least Valorant franchising doesn't work if you're not trolling. Just ask anyone. It's actually quite the opposite. They're kind of burning it down over there. And in terms of League of Legends, pretty much the entire, I mean, LCS is dead. Like, they quite literally killed like the existing format and existence of LCS, and League does quite well in like It still does well in Europe. I'm not going to try to oversell it.
Needs to get down here, help with the
And it still obviously does well like in China and like in the Asian regions in general, but that's just because that game is so popular in those regions. It's crazy. But ask NA League of Legends fans about how great franchising is.
Pinned in. K-Serato takes the chance. And so Furia going to end on a high note. 8 rounds CT side. There's enough here to stand on for Liquid, and a pistol will certainly help.
All right. Heads up, running an ad. Even in Korea, when it basically was massive, they had to keep making cuts. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert, but at least on the people that I do follow in those scenes, I never see it talked about in any sort of positive way. And especially, I mean, League, it's a little bit different because of how popular the game is. But for Valorant, I don't think I've ever seen anybody being excited about franchising in that game. Good history lesson, just watch the video? Hell yeah. Yeah, it helps. It gives very important context and framing. Vizzy, I would say probably not. Well, actually, wait, sorry, I misread how you said it. Would our scene, so after watching the video, you're asking, back then when the Louvre agreement happened, if Val never came out, our scene would still be chopped? Yes. Correct. Absolutely, yes. The Louvre agreement combined with COVID was enough to wipe out NACS 100%. Valor just did the equivalent of, like, if you guys are old enough and you guys saw RoboCop in the scene where he gets shot a billion times, that was just like the last few shots of that scene. Louvre agreement and COVID were like the initial like first 10 seconds of the shots, and then the Val then Val was like just the last couple shots at the very end.
Well, Liquid, it
like that shit was hella
totally
dead.
Flat, and I think that's a good
that
thing.
shit was hella dead, but like just the last few shots
have been quite tough on Team Liquid. Reassuring, of course, that a couple of those rounds are just legitimate rifle attacks with structure and good timings. It's like they look like a real team. Believe it or not.
I never knew Shazam, Sick, and Gay played for Cole. Pretty sure that's when Jason Lake made the tweet that these results will not be tolerated right in front of them after they got knocked out at the major.
Like, oh, this you had so much.
I'm pretty sure that's the roster.
I'm so sick of hearing that word in my career. I just no longer want to hear potential. And that's sort of where Liquid are at.
Jason Lake looked at that roster of players and said, y'all are ass, and I'm
good. But they didn't even tie up the half or win it or get close.
Shazam and Sick, not Ye. I think Ye was on that roster.
Extra to prove.
Well, he did play for them. I don't know if it was that roster, actually.
17 frags. He's hyping up Molodoy so he could sneakily climb that ladder. Twist has been found out to be already outside market.
Nice.
There we go. Gets his. Yekindar drops him, though. Every time it's CT picks up a frag here for Liquid's favor, Yekindar's
and you know, like,
trade him. He's also the guy
in ESL's defense, they were doing things to try to like keep themselves afloat back then, and
Double market.
I'm just
retake,
honestly
no kit.
disappointed ESL never predicted the fact that COVID was gonna.
Waiting for it. They've now grouped up on that corner. Here's that swing, trying to force the issue. It's
kind of crazy.
Down. Beretta start going. Yekindar's got another. And he could have 4 frags in this pistol. He could be up to 20 and 6. And he will be.
Man.
Quad kill from Yekindar. Trades his entire team to that.
Editor, go back 2 days ago. No, not 2 days ago. Go back to yesterday when I talked about Yekindar playing Liquids. And I made a face at the camera. Zoom in on my face. Thank you.
A really good try here at Twist.
I hate how predictable these results have become.
Twist just the one, I believe.
I fucking hate it. I hate that I'm sitting here hoping to see a different Liquid, and I know Furia is about to beat the shit out of me. Yekindar's going to literally farm.
5, that gives Furia 9 rounds.
I hate it. It's like, it's not even because I'm some savant. This is just history repeating itself. Like,
5-7 up close, but didn't expect Yuri to be so far in. Now, if Shuhei had a 5-7,
not necessarily Yekindar in a Furia jersey repeating itself, but like players going to another team, Liquid then becoming worse, ex-Liquid player then shits on Liquid. We get to feel extra bad. Basically, like, if you can formulate or create the worst possible scenario in your head for a Liquid result, that is what will happen.
And he'll do it swiftly.
Like, man, what would feel terrible right now? It'd be really bad if Liquid just showed up, played Furia, lost for the first time in the last 6 meetings, and Yekindar just shat on them.
Best case, best case.
Like, what the fuck, man? It just feels like an entire script made to just be in fucking anguish.
Bullets in the right spots. But was there a real chance in the round? I don't know.
Was Food on E United your alt? No, but Food is Victor in Valorant.
4,
or did he go by
5,
Vic?
6,
I can't remember.
7, 8,
9. Nafly. Top fragging.
Naf frags.
Wait, that's Food? Yeah, Food and CS is, I think you went by Vic or Victor and Val.
Oh, yeah.
Played professional. I don't know if he still plays, but I think so.
Used to brag about always being in the top 20.
Oh, it used to be so smug. Especially, I'd remind them. You know, Twist is always performing better than Elige, Canada better than USA.
Were there any NA players who could have been tier 1 pros that switched to Valorant? From what I saw in CS at the time, no. But that's why it sucks, is you'll never really know their potential.
That's a guy I want to take inspiration from.
Ethan isn't a guy that's not potential. Ethan was insane, bro. He was on the #1 team in CS.
Oh, what is
that roster was fucking stacked. He won the
step, goes underneath the scope, flash is perfect.
Nice. For a second, it looked like it was going to get away.
3 CTs in mid. They have.
I mean, the roster that was lost, that was the worst to lose, was Chaos.
Class is in session.
Bomb planted though. Now they're gonna know.
For
Naf
sure.
will absolutely have the drop off. No way. How did he not hear him? I thought Yuri was making sound.
I don't think so.
Oh, excuse me. I thought that was a shoe-in for Naf because the way he climbed up, I'm like, all right, perfect. Waited out 5 seconds. 4v2 retake. Let's go. Now, no apartments control for Liquid.
How is this the route? Anyway, hold on.
Added himself to the bomb site. They're waiting for him to show skin in those windows.
Who's gonna peek that window though?
Nobody.
Why?
Why would he?
Players in the site.
Exactly. Already banked in. So Furia with the right pieces in the right place to make.
I remember when you were thinking about buying Chaos. I wasn't thinking about it. I was trying to find the money.
Over on A, and all those bodies in middle for Team Liquid come back to haunt them.
You know, for a while, Brazilian.
That was when VC money still existed a little bit, and I did find some, but Leaf had already signed a C9 for Valorant.
Down the list of teams, the calling was getting progressively slower.
Yeah.
Everything was atrophying. You saw like the region in general.
That should happen in like 3 days.
To play faster. CS2
I wasn't even like, I'm not going to pretend like it was like super close to being finalized, but I at least had people saying like, yeah, we'll do it. Like, that's where we were.
Keeping up to that pace. And they've even, you know, they're showing a very tactical style as well. That round is kind of like older Furia with a 2x speed.
It was
looking just as.
Unfortunately, we weren't even really close to making that happen.
Has all the utility and pieces in place. They had K-Serrato get up into connector with that flash to get the kill. Yuri selling a fake on A. This 3-walk B. How are you supposed to read all of this?
Isn't esports like the worst investment ever? Right, which is why I was getting other people's money, not my own.
That was such an.
God damn it! I was gonna try.
Some really sweet layering going on in this Furia squad, and everybody just seems to complement one another so well.
Don't know what are you talking about?
Who
The copy
knew that to
pasta
get
that's blatantly a
Brazilian
meme.
aggression back, you had to go fishing for Yekindar.
Yekindar, 21-7 versus Liquid.
In his first map versus Liquid since he left.
You know he's happy about that.
Do I think CS is making a bit of a comeback with Tens and Tarek and likes getting back into it?
But in the back of your mind,
They are not getting back into it. They're not really invested, and they're just playing because they don't want to play Valorant.
because I'd be a smug. I'd be
And
a
they're
real
bored.
smug.
you wouldn't want to see me winning.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Tens is a full-time streamer. Tarek's a full-time streamer. They're going to do what's best for their view count and their mental health.
I mean, I
Like,
was
actually.
extremely critical of.
I'm not even trying to be a doomer. That's just that doesn't move the needle. Viewership on Twitch does not also equate to a game's health at all.
Environment can definitely mean a lot.
That idea is like completely. That's like, trust me.
Also, hit the
That's like the same as the people that think like Facebook likes mean that like you're gonna get like a lot of votes for their favorite political candidate. Now let's not talk politics, but you get the logic that I'm explaining here.
For those decisions
It's actually the same logic. You're just not realizing you're just not on Facebook.
Back to where he does his best.
The viewership can help games, but trust me, it doesn't do anything.
But it's one that's just going to run rampant through this B site. Nerds.
It's
unable
relative
to do
is a
more
better
than
way
just
of
the one
putting
as
it.
his two other teammates fall empty-handed, and a 12th round is guaranteed here for Furia. Liquid will tuck their tails and walk away.
This shit's ass, bro.
They're getting trashed, man. I mean, I'll say it again. Every single round Liquid won was really good.
Tarek really hates Val, but
4 of them.
Yeah.
I definitely think he's checked out. He's in a pickle. I'm not even flaming him for it. It's like,
But they didn't set up any ecos. They didn't win either pistol.
I think him being
Genuinely,
as
you win 4
successful as
rifles
he
like
is for that
even if
scene
you
has
don't
also
have some
become
of
a
the
burden in
easier
a lot of
other
ways.
Rounds, if you get at least a pistol, you've got a healthy score line. I mean, 1 pistol in conversions in the series, and they still have a chance to make this happen. So 4 solid full buy wins. That sometimes.
Why are we
wins you
watching
an
this?
entire
Because
round.
I hate being happy. How about you, bro? How you doing?
We had a couple of listen-ins at the start of the series. Yekindar just couldn't stop singing Molodoy's praise. Smoke and Mirrors, though, real star of the show in this first map is indeed Yekindar. Molodoy not far off. He's had his impactful moments, but Yekindar's just up there. And there's no reason to believe it's going to stop. Silver lining, Liquid could end on a ground with guns.
I mean, literally the top
limp
performer right now is 10
through
and
the finish
13,
line.
man. Like, this is...
Gonna try to remain active. There's nothing to lose.
I mean, also, reminder, guys,
reason to
Liquid is
shell
marked
up.
as EU, bro. They're not going to be in the major. Like,
Yekindar
if
finds
they...
space, bottom
Unless
middle. We get this quick
by
rock back
some
from
miracle,
Furia towards
they
that T-spawn. 4 players
flip
outside
some
of it.
switch that I have
Ready to
never
split.
seen out of this
Liquid have
roster
put
before.
themselves in the right
It is
position.
cooked.
There's not going to be any reason for them to be drawn back over towards B. Nav's got the deep angle. Liquid can sit here and hold them back. Could. Ultimate in between positions, though. If he's not careful, he's going to be caught unprepared. Yeah. Moving forward and backwards instead of being scoped in on the ramp. Molodoy comes right into the challenge and wins it. It's going to need to be 4v5. You've got Shuhei on default fire at his feet, though. Furia moving forward.
I don't actually remember why Cal necessarily died as much as I just think it was the anti-cheat was dick and the UCA was better. And we had Sivo too.
Through that B apartments.
I don't remember what
See how close you
the...
can get to the A site before pulling the trigger here.
At least
okay. W.
Good, doesn't it? A knife on the back of Yekindar as he goes 22 and 8 in his first map versus his ex-teammates. Yekindar eating good, and Furia putting a lot of distance between them and Team
Oh, yeah,
Liquid.
that's right. Because, yeah, what's his face just fucked around with all the money. That's right.
Hard shooting coming
Flip,
out from
thanks for the
Yekindar
64-month
against
farmer
his
god. How
old
did I
team.
actually space
Utter
on that?
domination.
Yeah,
Liquid
CBL Angel Nunez
evaporate on
moment.
Mirage.
Okay, there we go.
That's not the Liquid
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
there we go.
hoping to
Thank
see,
you.
but that's the Liquid
You
I
just
was
unlocked
expecting
like
to
an
see.
entire, like...
Yeah, I mean,
If I was driving down the road, you
count
just opened
for
up like
Gunby
2
gun
new
stats
ways on the
there.
GPS
Look at the score
in my brain.
Naf on top.
Yeah, no, I mean, actually, this was really...
Nap is not the problem.
I mean, this was extremely disappointing from Liquid, where some of the rounds at the beginning... for
Don't
the
even,
G-side
guys,
felt
please
good,
don't,
but
please, don't.
Honestly, Yekindar was too much to handle.
This is such a great play in that round, knowing that jungle smoke was coming down, getting ahead of it. Just
They
at
didn't
the
even
timing
get
nobody was
into
ready
round.
for it.
After
He
winning
had
those
so many
first rounds, there was
aggressive,
nothing,
really
dude.
great reads in this game, and that's Yekindar at his best. That's Yekindar controlling a game and just giving Liquid no chance in a lot of these rounds.
I think what's so nice about watching Yekindar in this team is for a long time at the tail end of that Liquid stint, you could tell he was still trying to play the same game, but it was almost like a musician who had lost rhythm. He didn't have the feel for the moments, and whenever you play that risky style of play, it's all about picking your moment, and he's found the beat, and maybe it requires, you know, fl0m playing accompaniments behind him, but whatever it takes, this is magnificent.
They are a musical duo, as we have seen. I mean, fl0m is his Fletcher, and he's found his tempo, honestly. I'm really happy with the resurgence from Yekindar. Great from Vu to point out just the way he's just kind of like poking and prodding. I feel like if Yekindar sees a system and the way it's unfolding in a round, he's the one that is decisively finding when he can find his next incision.
Now we've got a treat for you, because so far every listening to this team's comms has been a treat, and we've got one, so let's give it a whirl.
Flash inside.
Come on, right there. That's right.
So, play stall, play stall.
Yeah.
Default.
Nice. Nice, man.
Nice. Yeah, this is my boy. My boy, pianist, Duolingo, everything, bro.
The vibes are just... It seems like they're having such a good time every time we get a listen in.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want to see from Furia. That's the vibes that actually make a team work. I think if we listen into Liquid's comms, I think they'd be kind of depressed.
Well, we're not going to listen into their comms, I don't think, unless the voice in my head disagrees. But we do have a round, and it's from the beginning of the map. It's from very early on. There were some bright spots.
You know, I'm not even mad because I actually really like the Fury roster. I'm kidding.
There were signs that Liquid came into this one with a great game
No,
plan.
actually, that is true, though. I'm not mad that Fury won. Like, actually, I feel like they deserve to win this series.
Apartments here. K-Serrato tries to get him out. The molly flushes him back. But
I'm at the point where I literally would almost probably be more upset if Liquid would win. Holy fuck, I am
to this
cooked.
Liquid team. We're not seeing it come together in terms of round victories, but the way that Nerd slinks in through underpass, up connector, it's like what Ima did for Na'Vi. So I feel like they're using the structure that was probably crafted by Blade, by LXEB. Flashy's brought it to this Liquid team, and you could see that the bones of these rounds are pretty strong, but this was far and few between. We got that one good one and not much else.
Like, this shit's so bad, Gallon. I don't even want to upload this, I'm going to be honest. If Sicko wants to and finds a way to make this fun for other people, that's fine, but holy shit.
That looked like a well-called half. That looked like they have promise, but we need to see the promise come to fruition eventually. And where is it, Mike? Where is it?
It can only look so good if it's not ultimately working. There was another round, I think this is one where it wasn't working. This is round 7 we wanted to talk about here.
This is one where there was, again, promise. We saw the individuals from Liquid fighting back into a round that they really had no business winning. You saw the firepower on display, but then Furia, they one-up them, okay? This sequence of Deagle headshots from Twist and the way that they were able to get into the bomb site, felt like everything was gravy. They put themselves in a 2v3, they found those kills, Nerds gets one, Twist gets one, and then look at what Molodoy does.
Trust me, it's better for your mental just to hate watch this dog-ass team. I know, man.
Until you get shot in the head by a kid no one heard of 6 months ago.
I mean, that's one where Molodoy makes a really nice play there. He gets the shots, but at the same time, Twist clearly knows that Molodoy is coming from market. Nerds is looking in the opposite direction. They're just not on the same page. That's Liquid in a nutshell.
Does it just come down to communication? Because I feel like, yes, we've had these constant little changes for Liquid. They chose to keep the same roster. They bring in a new coach. Okay, we're trying to get on the same page. Maybe we're trying to implement some new systems. But if at the end of the day, you're not talking to each other, you're not hearing each other, how do you fix it?
I mean, I feel like the synergy in the mid-late round is just not there for them. It's hard to say how do you fix it when you don't hear everything, but it just feels like, I don't know if it's completely
hard to call anything if you have
who's supposed
fucking
to take
10
point
kills
nets
on your
in
top
every single
side.
situation. Like, I think everybody kind of wants to bait each other a little bit, if I'm being completely honest. And sometimes you see them get kind of blocked up, and sometimes you don't really see who's supposed to take first contact where.
Those sound like the worst matchmaking games to be in.
I mean, to be fair, only highlight.
Vu, there
It's
was
a
one
much
round
better
for the
game.
second half you want to talk about, 15?
This is exactly what we just discussed. This is a round where I think Liquid had a few good things going for them. I like the plan towards mid. They call Naf off of B to go for a heavy mid play, but then they abandon B completely. And in their defense, I think maybe a footstep was heard in towards Palace, so they go for this push up top mid, but Naf knows this player is coming through T-spawn. He knows he's coming. He ran away from Palace. His teammate heard him. He dies from the T-spawn flank. They end up in a 3v3. It should have been a 4v2, absolutely winnable retake, but Naf just didn't do it. And despite top fragging, this is why I brought up Naf to begin with. He top fragged in this game, but there was just a few fumbles from Naf. This is not the Naf that was so good last year, that has been so good for Liquid since 2018, I think. Naf needs to be better.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely does. I don't quite understand how he's not hearing that, how that isn't relayed. That's what we talk about when we're saying these little mistakes for Liquid. They just compound because individuals maybe don't call something, maybe they don't hear something, maybe there's too many calls so they can't hear what they're supposed to in the game. It just feels like there's just one critical error once every 3 rounds.
I'm a fan of
everything Liquid's
all the NA
building
teams.
towards, it just collapses.
Unfortunately.
It is interesting that there does seem to be a little bit of
I also recently got a letter in the mail asking if they can study my brain for how delusional I am, but
where Furia was in these woods last year, the year before that, where
I just assumed it was from an EU fan, so
paper, maybe sometimes there were the flashes, you'd see the bone of some good structure, and then it just never seemed to click, and they were tumbling down the rankings and tumbling down the rankings. And now it's Liquid, where so often we look at the move that they're making, and on paper, you'd think it'd be the greatest move. They're picking up Shuey. Everyone was crowing.
Did you respond? Why would I respond?
They signed Nerds. He's been a phenomenal player at stints in the past. They do this, they do that. They're trying to get Flashy in here, who's been studying under Blade. Everything feels like it should be the right move, and yet they just keep falling down those rankings. They cannot find the actual results.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid, this is a team that they can do all the moves they want, but it must be a mentality thing. They need a mentality shift. And Flashy, I hope bringing him in, he's studying under Blade. If he can put Simple in his place, then surely Flashy can do that for Liquid. But I think it's unfortunate that you can make all the moves you want. If you don't have the mentality in the right place, it doesn't matter.
It may not matter, but what I will say is Liquid have one more chance, at least, to make a move in this series. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Train.
Yekindar is back. Liquid is still poo. I'm gonna go to sleep now, chat. What does the Americans see now? I just watched the video. Well, to be fair, like Liquid isn't even in any team, but like in general, like if you're talking about in context of how is the NA scene doing now after watching that video, a lot better. I'm personally hosting online events with Complexity. Dust2.us has got their online events. Fragadelphia is hosting pretty consistent regional lands that are even pulling in like European teams. We have CCT. It's getting there. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. Unfortunately, the players we're still not getting enough for like to be good on the international scale, but it does have to start there. You need to forget about Liquid and you'll be set free, bro. I'm actually like, it's actually ruining my day. What's worse too is I knew it would be this bad, but it's just like, am I watching Simple tomorrow, good sir? What's Simple playing in CCT? Let's see. I don't know what this is. I got nothing. I don't even see like I don't think any of these are official broadcast channels, so I don't even know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know who I have to contact to get permission to watch that if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even.
Path takes us through the
I have no idea.
Yard, and Furia, well, they might have something they're looking to target here because they had Liquid's number every step of the way on Mirage.
Because Bait Mouse, Heroic Aurora, Simple would definitely clear that off his singular aura alone.
About Liquid's defense that they decided to enter this season with. The departure of JKS means that they lost their natural B anchor towards that side of the map, and weirdly, you would think that should just go to Nav because he's pretty good in those small site positions, but it's actually been Twist who has been anchoring it down on that inner site. And I'm not really mad about how Twist is playing it, but I just feel like, in fact, he's been doing a serviceable job over there. I think the outside yard defense gets a little bit weaker because then it's Shuhei, it's Nerds, it's Ultimate, sometimes Naf over towards Ivy, but like, I feel like Twist should just be in a little bit more action instead of just being relegated to choosing a different spot every round on B.
I actually have the exact same question about Twist on T side on some maps, including this one where I would like him to be consistently in the pack. I want him going out on an exec in the dirty jobs where Twist performs his best work. And oftentimes when I look at him on this map, he's left in the halls, he's left out of the exec, and he's kind of there in the late round. That's not where I think Twist does his best work.
So we want him more in the spotlight, we want him more featured, we want the focus on in, because if we look at the post-break stats, the carry engine of Twist seems to be breaking down.
Yeah, the point here is that it's not that Twist is playing terrible at the moment. I don't think he's playing all that bad. The problem is Liquid is not playing that well, and Twist's pre-break, I think he was a bit of a band-aid. I think he was kind of disguising a lot of the problems they had. Now they come in post-break, Twist isn't popping off like he was before, and all of a sudden they're losing to teams they have no business losing to left and right.
There was, well, their win in the first round here. Yes, it was a win, but it wasn't exactly the most confidence-inspiring win, especially considering the competition.
Versus Ecstatic, that game was, I think it's probably in contention for one of the ugliest games of Counter-Strike of the last 6 months. And I'm glad that Liquid were able to pull it over the line, but they probably should have lost it 5 different times in that series.
The spirit of Nipam Call is alive in the studio.
But Liquid did find the win. They did find the win. And that's all that matters, Mike.
An ugly win and a beautiful win. They're the same thing. And an ugly caster and a beautiful caster both sound the same. Which one are you guys, Ronnie and Launders?
No. I'm not an ugly caster, I'm an ugly hater.
He said Nip Amcal, Launders.
Nip Amcal.
Not Nip Amcal. Not again. I think Maui's onto something.
I'm ready for it, though.
Yeah.
That game was actually fun as hell to cast.
Have you ever watched FaZe video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I relived that.
That's really kept it alive, man.
Well, I didn't sleep for a few days going back through that one.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to have that in this game because Furia are too good. I also think, and I will die on this, the rounds that Liquid won that last map were great. So they got outclassed systematically throughout that map. But I think we're going to see some good moments from Liquid, and I absolutely loved Vu's analysis. I think it's so spot on. It's important people listen to it like really closely because what he's saying was Liquid had no chance of winning before. It just looked like Twist was the only one doing his part. Now that his performance actually come down, he's not playing badly, but the team is now trying to rebuild in the correct way, clearly. And I am seeing that progress, but it's not consistent.
Yekindar, one and done quick. Ultimate hits the ground. Shuhei from the box peeled back. And so the trade train favors Furia on this one. Bomb plant outer yard for the start of map 2. that game versus
All
Ecstatic.
right, well that was fucking quick.
Was crazy.
Jesus.
In the sense
Can
that
we
the
just
Nip
try
and
to
Spirit lived
Furia,
on.
can
Harry
you go
and Hugo,
slower so I can have a
they
second?
haven't recovered. Their brain cells are still burned. But this retake's underway.
Okay, wait,
Canadian duo, 2 out of 3 frags.
Are we back? Are we so back?
Fallen, not gonna bite on that first
Hold,
tap, huh?
hold.
Second one though.
Just give me one more
knows
drop
he
of
has to do
copium.
something eventually. Let's the first 5 seconds go. Oh no! Fallen got him off. He finally kills him in the end. Just a perfect reposition into E-Box with that sliver.
Yeah, it's perfect where he stops. That was cheeky, man. Oh, couldn't have been played better.
Nap tries to body block it, but he gets it over the line.
Just needed to get the kill. But it was I mean, he didn't swing right away. He had the 10-second stick. It's, you know, it's the correct ingredients to make a play like this happen. Nap starts to doubt himself as to where Fallen could be, and finding E-Box that right there is just beautiful.
Yeah, I love that he doesn't stop
Well
to shoot
played,
on the
dude.
journey to the E-Box, gets himself into the right position.
Yeah.
Either Twist is coming off that defuse. You guarantee yourself the cover with the E-Box, so really cool post plant there for Fallen. Locks it in the off chance that the 2 players that did die, died.
I'm literally,
So, no
I'm
force
not
buy out
kidding.
Liquid here.
I think I have a
Furia
headache.
to leave a mark on them
Mob
early
6
on
with
the T
60
side.
month primer, thank you.
CS2's been in a very exciting place. I would love for Liquid to be a part of that sort of reason. You know, I think a lot of teams are just like, wow, how's it gonna go, and how much.
I'm not chugging
deep
tea,
runs
bro.
can they
I
make?
only
We're
had
seeing
half
so
that
many
tea and I put it away.
Sort of amazing results happen, and it just feels like Liquid are this close.
You know,
This
I think
is water.
I saw a content piece where Modesty was asked CSGO or CS2, and he answered CS2, and his reasoning was more opportunities.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people, that is so true. There's just new opportunity when they didn't have it in the past, and they're adapting to the game so well. And for Liquid, I wonder what the answer is, because
Oh, Galley, I was
CS2
feeling
hasn't
like
been kind
garbage
to them.
earlier.
So, not glowing in the best of ways.
You know, everyone playing well, and why would you make a change? You know.
I did, Galler. It helped.
Is the most rookie of the lineup, and if anything, when things haven't been doing well, he's actually been one of the main reasons they can succeed in some rounds.
I wish it was
Virtus
copium
is
juice,
solid,
dude.
right? Solid signing.
But another player on the Liquid list of signings that joins the team and struggles.
Yeah.
Struggles unlike anything we'd seen in the past. Yekindar, Karrigan, Nerds,
Shuey. Yeah, that's why they do need to do that total rebuild, you know, mentally, structurally, and really look at themselves and say, we have the pieces. There has to be something within.
There has to be a way.
Yeah.
There has to be a way for these 5 players to find significantly more success than they are. Because Vu also said it. They have no business losing, no offense, to teams like Virtus Pro Academy.
Yeah. No, I mean,
like that's an, you know, that one's got to hit harder than all the others.
Yeah, that sucks.
The ragdoll actually looks so good,
And,
but
I mean,
also
to be fair,
way
some of these
too real.
academy teams are super strong, but
Mistake here for Furia. Bomb. Okay. Moldoy will go get it. Never mind.
Oh no.
it's a lot of footsteps. Twist in a good spot though.
Yeah. Knows there's a second one coming, but won't be able to get the better of Fallen.
Oh, avoid that up. Ultimate can't get a shot.
He's getting...
Is he getting... Did he get spotted?
I don't know. There was bullets coming at him, but it might have just been because of the smoke. Fallen swings into him. We've got man advantage here for Liquid while Bomb is planted B. Got utility for the retake.
Moldoy's got a smoke to connect here. This does make it a lit. Uh-oh.
Getting awkward. Yuri, not what he was looking to do. Moldoy, 1v3 clutch attempt. Shuhei perched up, survives that first fight, takes a ton of damage off Moldoy.
No, he's still alive.
19 health, he's getting flanked.
Okay.
Nerds is gonna find him, and Liquid get a round win early. Gun round makes a difference.
Crazy swarm on that B site through the back of CT. But Twist kept his wits about him. So did Ultimate. They didn't second guess the situation. They got what they were looking for. Sites that are easily taken are easily retakeable.
Low funds for Furia immediately as well. CT-sided era of CS2 is being ushered in. Overpass, Train,
yeah,
M4 buffs.
The train is now the poster child, right? Like that T pistol that was just won by Furia could literally be the difference. So Furia Liquid know they need to get back on track quickly.
In order to get back on track, you have to make sure you don't make mistakes and lose to these sorts of half buys. Round like this has got to be a guarantee, but we get this Twists and Ultimate duo inside B site. Shuhei taking a look from Pop Dog.
It seems so risky for Shuhei to be here. Like,
smoke outside of T-Con that could serve up a threat.
It's the right read,
for one of the
but
Furia
man.
players to walk through. Twist hanging on to Thomas, gets flashed. He'll pop up, find Case Serrato. Burned and flashed though.
Nice
Kills
position
continue
out
to
of
trickle
Twist.
through for Liquid.
Nice.
That is excellent. Bomb
Very
dropped in the
nice,
ramp.
very nice.
Make sure that they can't get any extra money. And
That
looking
was
like
a
majority
cool
alive here
position.
as Yekindar wasn't a part of that action.
Isn't
Twist
Shuhei
a proper
IGL?
shot
He
player.
is, yeah.
This is obviously, as we've seen, a role change that he's made to play inner. But like based on his
Somebody in the
aiming
YouTube
style
chat
and the
said
kind of guy we see as Twist,
Twist should
I
not
think
be
it
the
kinda makes
IGL.
perfect sense,
People
right?
say
Like,
he's
I think
not.
he could
Shuhei
be
is. He's not. Next
very
message.
solid at
Well, he's
this.
playing like shit then. Brother in Christ, they have
He would
like
naturally be
they
either
had like
him or
a
someone like
the
Nam.
top frag of 10 kills last map. They're all playing like shit.
But I think Nerds does really well when he can like rotate freely.
Yeah.
He's just really crafty.
Yeah. Which is, I think Ivy is perfect for him. You peel that player back most often.
Well, there's different kinds, but do you mean like barbecue or like traditional?
Panic here for Twists. Yeah.
Get that on the ladder, right?
No.
He
There's
just
like a
stood up. Yeah. Okay.
ledge. The old
Yekindar.
The old Thomas shelf. Solo AK here for Yekindar.
Honestly, Red, there's gonna be a lot of places in Spring Mountain that'll kind of fit the bill. Well, I'll be honest, Red. We usually don't go because to like
looking to pillage around. He has no
like
business
not
winning.
Korean barbecue, like actual just Korean food. I'll be honest. We usually don't go because I feel like it's also like if it's not that it's bad. It's at least like whenever I go with Nori,
tricky.
It's just not what she's expecting because I feel like every family has like their own way of making certain things, especially when it comes to like different flavors and spices and shit.
Gonna have to put a little more effort behind
So
it.
we usually don't because if it's like actual
forward
Korean
towards
food,
Ivy's side.
she'd
So
rather
he
make
half
it at
his
home
hands full.
than go somewhere else. Hard to say.
It's dead silent. One spotted pushing.
So actually, I'm not sure. I would say probably poke around in Spring Mountain though is what I'd say in terms of. Wifey's Korean, yeah.
Not a free exit whatsoever. AK a little bit late
But yeah,
to the
anytime
party.
we get anything traditional,
Yekindar dying
she's
in the
almost
process
always.
of all those
She's
players
just like,
trying
this
to move
isn't
past,
how
so
I
Matt
like it.
gets a
Like,
confidence building exercise here in round 5.
Exercise.
And the Muladoi.
all right, and well, nope, can't celebrate yet. Hold on, hold the celebration.
Chance for Naf to get a fourth on the round. Leans out, grabs the AK. Hang on now. No, sir. Nerds has had enough. So Liquid in a lead,
Can I
folks.
speak Korean?
But we
Absolutely
know
not.
The CT side has to be
No,
very
but I
present
could
because
usually at
the T
least
side's where the
now
challenge
tell the
lies.
difference between like Chinese, Korean, and like Japanese in terms of when it's written, and then I can definitely like.
It kept hold on.
I can usually understand context of conversations, but I definitely can't speak
I
Korean.
think on these ecos as well, like there's just almost no sense going.
And I'm pretty
fast when you
confident
have,
with it now to where like I start giving Nori a hard time when
gun
she's
and
talking with
very
her
low
mom.
utility. Like you're waiting for longer only benefits you the longer the round goes on. The CTs aren't going and getting tons of map control and flanking everything. you're just going to get stronger.
No,
so.
Jason, no.
Already out. Here we go, back into a gun round. It's got limitations, but they try to slam themselves into the outer yard, and it's Liquid to step up to the challenge. Nap finds a lineup through smoke on timing.
Do I fuck with K-pop?
So
Hell no, Nori hates
This is not
K-pop.
the defense that Furia were looking to challenge.
So no, K-pop is not, no, hell no. Do not fuck with K-pop around
Slippery
here.
moves from Nerds. Liquid looking strong on the defense. They need to make this as damn near flawless as they can.
Every round Liquid have won has been great.
Batman, I need an answer.
Across the series.
You're allowed to
now,
drink
yeah.
beer while playing an official? I think we've seen players with a glass of wine next to them during
For the
COVID. I don't think
record,
there's...
8 CT rounds.
I think there's more about
versus
like rules
Ecstatic.
about having it on
Giving up the
broadcast,
pistol.
less of
It's
like
gotta be made
don't
whole every
drink
round.
and
Mullidore's
play,
just
and
gotta
more
get
because
his.
of like alcohol and on broadcast rules.
Keeping up that 1.0 KPR. That's kills per round. 30 seconds to finish this. Ooh, for a second, I thought he'd get the freebie on Nerds, but no, sir. 4-2 Team Liquid.
Nice. Rain is a legend for the glass. That's who it was. Yeah, Rain had a glass of wine when he played.
For my whole career, I've called Fallen the king of train. That whole, those days with SK and Luminosity, I think he's very much invented the map, the way that everyone plays it, pretty much to this day, whether it's FNX off the E-box or, you know, his opping and everything. Just even early Furia really emulated a lot of the lines that he would take and the off angles and the way that he could push. It's a place that he's incredibly comfortable on. Was stoked to see it come back.
These are the scary rounds, man. Cannoli, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you. Don't look at me like that.
I am Rio Major show match. Don't come between Fallen and a win on Train.
True.
He'll kill you for it.
Back when he used to be an opper.
Back in the day. Again, bit of harassment outside with that smoke. Nerds never really knows if somebody tricks them through it. And we get that additional volley over top. This is all just K-Serrato chucking out Util. Fallen, the only player who's really going to take a sniff at the site. Stomps his way forward.
I love it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Whoa, and he turns it around. He's got a teammate to deal with that frag, but Fallen gets both, and Yekindar hits the 1D. What a sick setup.
Incredible call. What a strat, man.
Even cooler execution.
That was actually such a sick round, and I can't even enjoy it because of this fucking Liquid team, bro.
You just don't see novel strats like that anymore. Like, so many
that
pieces
was
in
sick.
place.
Wow.
Such effective use of that utility. Look how confused a top-tier team was every single step of the way. They just QB snuck a player from ladder into Z.
2 players.
Got every kill.
Right? There's 2 players.
1 gift at the end. That was optional. They could have ended this round with 5 alive.
We said that Liquid couldn't afford to lose to rounds exactly like
MK,
these.
I'm not sure if we're going to get there. Thanks for the 5 super chat, though. What match is he going to watch? I'm not sure. You say Liquid has no core, but Tristan have been there for more than a year. I'm assuming that's still usually people refer to a core as 3 players.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's ultimate tilt. I mean, they just stood no chance. They lost to pistols. There was a ton of layers in this.
Yeah, and
that had
also when
nothing to
you're
do with
changing
gunfights.
IGLs
I mean, nothing is gonna hurt
constantly.
worse than that. That's
what a sick.
That's filthy.
Remember, we did Cadian to Twist, to Shue, and we've had in that time span, there's been 3 different coaches,
You know,
right?
if they try that and it only goes
That's not even there's no.
Yeah.
We still give them praise because
And Flashy literally said that they're building from the ground up again.
And a perfect execution.
That was the dry run of your dreams.
Bro literally came in and said
That's when
everything
you're
you have is
shadowboxing in your
useless.
mind
We
and
just
you're
have
like
to start
hero
over,
striking and
basically.
coming up with that play. That's how it goes perfectly.
Like,
they made it happen. They made them look like bots on the other side of that. That was
so really how you're supposed to be sitting
amazing.
here for
Gets the
like
buy on board. Look how much money they have
genuinely
left over.
when you hear a coach say something like that, that to me suggests that we're like
Ooh, that
we're
could be the kickstart.
Let's see if
this
Liquid
isn't
are
a
little
5-man
busy on
roster
down
that's
rounds.
been playing together and we're making some tweaks with the coach. We're day one again.
Exposed. Ultimate burned down to a quarter as well. So you
Right,
get your
like
value
they
on the
made
utility
one
damage.
change during the break, and it was the coach. And basically, you need to treat it or
of
understand that this
presence for
roster is
Liquid on the
basically
outer
first day
yard
of
at
play.
start
Or
of
like,
rounds, and
what
this
are we,
one,
second
no
tournament
different.
for them? 4 different coaches if you count the analyst being a stand-in. Fuck.
That was sick.
It's probably the right thing to do, to be fair. I'm not even saying Flashy's wrong for doing that as a coach. I'm just trying to also like
I already know
give
Fallon's gonna be in
context
bed
and
tonight, thinking
perspective.
about that and grinning ear to ear.
Playing his
The original question is, Naf and Twist basically have played together for like a year. Isn't that a core?
But
So
only
that
if
was
they
my
win.
entire spiel on basically no. Nah, there's nothing
Back
built
to the
here.
post
There's
that he was gunned down in 1 round ago.
They're going to cut off.
and between those two players, they're not
Just
even in
come
the
back
same
to-
position / roles that they were to start.
Watch this with Twist.
They a couple.
It's relatively passive. Again, CTs can stay alive. Again, the site is very retakeable, but Yekindar puts one between the eyes of Ultimate.
Damn, finishes him off fast.
They know Twist
How
is
big
gonna
a
be
deal
back
is
here
this
somewhere.
in terms of
Naf can't
sponsors?
really
Like,
help
NA
out,
still gonna
can't
watch
get-
them? No.
Step out.
The
Is
faster they
performance
plant, the
important
more
in terms of
time
that?
We'll just bleed off the clock. And then
I
3K
mean, if
comes
we're
in.
going based on my chat, is like a.
That's huge for Twist. Just as they
I
tried
can
to
tell you
clear
right
the
now
corner
that
up
like at
above
the
Oil, he
Austin
makes his move.
major,
Fallen in the open. You've got a low nerds from over on that A site. They
the
wanna
amount
deal
of
with
people
Twist.
that would
Snap
come up and
dead.
talk to me about NACS and like the meet and greets, and how few of them mention like anything to do with Liquid and how much. Oh,
And he gets off, but he gets his kill right back to it. And it's going to be
Hold on,
Serrano down from ramp now, and the headshot comes through.
let me just skip to the. I'll just skip all the
there from
bullshit.
K-Serrano.
From what I
Nice
can
try
see, I definitely
from
think they're
Shuey. It's a
losing the NA
fast-paced
fan
situation.
base pretty hard.
Twist does the absolute best that you can do in that spot. Your teammate dies in the site, and based on the setup, you know where the supporting
There you
rifle
go,
is
that's-
going to be. Not up top.
And there's
this
a bunch
time
of
on
reasons
Cloud,
for
this
that,
time
but
playing
yeah.
from beneath.
My
And
opinion, based on
managing
what
to
I
grab
can
two
see,
means this
definitely.
round is definitely still alive. But my goodness, what a kill from Yekindar. And of course, you've got the safe hands of K-Serrano coming at the end. You got a system like Furia. You're going to base it around that every single time. And they did it. They've gone from the half-buy win to the full rifle.
Anyone else thinks
and
Overpass plays
the
exactly like
questions to
Inferno?
What Liquid can invest now.
Tristan Crust, whatever drugs you've been
Furia
taking,
in 2025, looking so
if you were
industrious and
to sell
innovative.
that on a pretty massive scale, you probably
It's a
well,
welcome team-
you
a
might be
welcome
in
sign
jail,
for a
but if
team
you're
that was once a
successful, you could
constant
also
top
like
8
be
at
the next
majors.
Bezos.
A string of top 8s coming out of the COVID era. Once we
You
got
got
back
it,
to
bro.
majors and LAN that had fizzled out after Rio.
Listen, I
We
saw
never
the
really
Rage
knew
Bait
if it was
chat and I
coming back,
absolutely took
and we
it.
really didn't think it'd come back
I'm
off
fucking,
the back of a Molodoi Yekindar
I'm losing
edition.
it.
But there are prices to pay because there are
Am
still
I going to
guns
EWC?
play.
No, I'm going to Ohio. I will not be watching EWC.
And we haven't really seen all this
See
much
my mom.
emphasis over on Ivy, but this round is different.
See my mom,
for
my
Furia,
grandparents,
it
and my
costs them
bro.
a lot. Serrato down to half, Fallen trying to take a test towards Ivy, pops open smoke, finds nobody on the other end just yet.
Yeah, no, that was great. They had no idea Ultimate would start.
I might be back in time for finals, maybe, but I imagine the time that the matches will be, I probably won't be awake.
He had every right to go for that repeat too.
Feeney, don't hold me up too highly, bro. That's
Just a good moment for Liquid.
Numbers bigger every year. Who knows?
Yeah.
Off the tack pause and a reposition from Ultimate. But Serrato still has something to say. Could just be the op save.
Yeah.
Should just be the op save. Yes, they've kickstarted the economy with that half buy.
That's fine, Feeney.
God strat Fallen pulled out.
They need to.
Follow me play CS? Yeah.
Can never tell what K-Serrato's thinking, man. He's
He has effectively gotten away from Nerds.
Yeah. Just they're not going back in for that op.
Ooh, you want it? Come get it. Molotov in front of Nap means he's good. He could probably scoop up the op if they want it.
Yeah, he just didn't want it.
Hmm.
Just fallen, or not fallen.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah.
There's another one in front.
Yeah, I think he wanted
He
to.
grabbed. No, there was an.
No, he
op
got
that
the
was
AK.
such an He
Yeah.
switched to. I don't know.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, like better skin or what?
I don't know.
That wouldn't work better?
Warzone
the one
EWC is
that
a
got
bigger
the
joke
kills,
than
I
the
guess.
Cowboys fans
That's
saying
true.
it's our year every year.
Like you said,
let's
you
not
never know what he's
sell the
thinking.
Cowboys
You never know what this
fans
man is
short
thinking. Don't know what he's
here.
thinking.
That's why he's so good at lurking.
But no op on the round for Molidoy. Tech 9 for Fallen. Already out A though, good flashes. And that's just Yuri, the only
be a
player
B-rush.
thrown at the outer yard. They are gonna hit this. Twist puts his smoke down on ramp though. That could make them more timid.
Yeah.
Should.
No, it's a heads-up play here. It's very smart. They don't fall for
Yeah,
it.
was it actually pretty good, Mini?
Ooh, and now he's between their smokes.
Guys, I Overdrive
It's dangerous,
says a
though.
lot
Once
of
that smoke
things.
comes up, you can't just be exposed to it
Sometimes
on the
right,
ramp, so-
sometimes not. I actually think Overdrive just says things that he hopes happens or sees that could happen based on what he's
Still
like.
a healthy amount of grenades here for Furia.
Up in,
and the
let's just
entire team
disregard
collected
what
up in the
Elige
halls,
did
so
today.
unless
Up
the
until today,
defenders
people don't think Elige is the solution,
hold
and people
strong.
think that Liquid kind of sucks. It's like he's a bro. I think bro tries to
Three
manifest
mollies
some of
coming
it.
in on this exact. Yes, Fallen's here on a Tech 9 only. But between Ultimate and Twist.
I'm not even kidding. He says things so early sometimes that I'm pretty sure he's just like trying to summon it. That angle is so ratty.
And a second frag.
Oh my god. Oh, NT, nice shot. There we go.
Wastes no time. Good slide out and an excellent hold here from Twist.
Yeah, he's delivering, man. He's shining here. This is excellent for him, especially considering it's the one place you see him playing a small site.
Oh
for
yeah,
once.
people also forget that
And
Overdrive literally
it's a
works for
standout
Spirit,
job.
which kind of makes everything really weird.
It's also, again, I'll say this: when you're playing a small site,
Shout out
by yourself,
Overdrive
you
for
play different
leaking his
spots.
own
And
org's
you can,
roster
you can
moves.
Be more selfish, and you're less complimentary to your teammate. But when your teammate dies without a kill, like your spot is usually half as good as the one you'd pick for yourself. It's going to be a bit more obvious exactly where you're shooting from. And Twist's done a great job of finding new ways to play this B site where they just can't find him, and he's getting multis. Oftentimes, you lose half your duo right away, no kill. You go into trying to get one kill and waiting for your teammates to rotate it.
Any
for a
hope
retake.
left for Liquid? A little bit.
But not with Twist.
Some of these setups I think are really vulnerable, and it definitely scares me, but they individually seem a little bit more
Assuming they don't
switched
let
on for this
Furia
map,
tie
which
up
is a
this
great
half.
sign. I mean, that in itself gives me hope.
Odds are certainly against them.
They're at least shooting harder. Like, that Mirage game was a complete wash, man.
Just don't let this get weird. Like a Glock wallbang from there.
Yeah, that's just wild.
The FaZe match was good until it wasn't. Deadman walking, thanks for the 64-month primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
They still walk out. Shu ain't caught off by that one. Oh, man. Throwing caution to the wind.
He's so annoying, man.
Imagine Nerds dies.
His shoulder peaks.
Thank you, guys. Any other primers? Prime for getters? Also, you guys been enjoying Battlefield 6?
With 5 players alive, so Team Liquid stabilizing as this half has gone on. Yes, they took that hit upside the head with Fallen's mastermind.
Yeah.
But other than that, capable looking CT side.
Can't play
It's
it?
just
No?
the remaining question as to whether Furia will be that much better on their map pick.
Battlefield 6 is great. Tanks or not? Nah, bro. See, tanks?
And a full gun round here for
You
Furia.
just gotta
to
main
try to
the
get
NG,
5
bro.
on
That's
the
what I
T
do.
side.
That was Tarek versus Swag for Gen Alpha.
Liquid were only able
Vehicles,
to get 4 rounds
you might
versus
not like it, but
Ecstatics
vehicles
CT
are
side.
core to Battlefield, bro. And you know what kills
Furia to bring
vehicles?
something
Good
even better than that
squads.
to the table.
Actual teamwork. Like, actually, I'm not even, like, it's like, they're trying to incentivize you to do that. You know what I mean?
And
That's why I always run NG, dude, because I'm with you. I hate when some dickhead I know can't use his fucking
the single round actually has
his hands to actually aim anything. It just gets in a tank and gets to farm up. So I make it my fucking mission to make sure that those people don't get to use tanks. I make it my fucking mission.
Good start for Liquid. Good
That little Timmy that thinks he's gonna fucking milk that tank the whole fucking game and try to sit at the very top to just absolutely. What about aircraft? Don't worry if you guys didn't know, NGs can dual wield rockets, bro. Just bring the fucking double up the NGs, bro.
Coming through on this very difficult.
Respect the vehicles and blow their asses up. And I absolutely will.
But where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm certain Fallen has an idea. First and foremost, come back, take control of outside of B site, try to figure out.
Or just RPG the hellies like a Chad.
Very little time to do this though, so it might force you to still wind up executing down on B. And while Nerds doesn't pull the trigger, that's fine. Everybody knows exactly what's going on, or is it fine? You'd think he'd have to come up with a kill, and the bomb plant could be exposed to him. No, they play the off chance, and now
oh my God, he's he didn't see him.
Nothing, and Fallen up close on Z closes again. Furia with 2 rounds they're not supposed to win, put Liquid on notice.
He didn't shoot anyone, bro, and then he could literally see a guy Z, but he was so tunnel
Who are you guys
vision.
picking as our first matchup?
I'm running an ad. I'm fucking running an ad.
So for the round 2, G2 Esports is gonna go for our friends and recent IM Cologne champions. We're picking Team Spirit.
Wow. Yo. Finally someone does something like this. Thank you, Petza. Thank you.
And we are going to pick Aurora.
Oh, going in for Aurora. Feeling like Zantares might be coming in a little rusty here? Is that the thinking?
Nah, I think like we got a taste of Dunk at Cologne and we don't want to do that again. So like the ballsy moves, it's not in our category right now, especially with a stand-in.
Which way are we going with this, Finn?
Yeah, we're going.
That's what I'm here for, Jazz.
Okay, FaZe coming through. What is it about this FaZe team that makes you want to play them?
It's not really easy to choose, but I think that we have some good chances to go in a match with FaZe.
Who are you playing in round 2?
We're picking Na'Vi.
Na'Vi, okay. A resurgent Na'Vi here. Makaze looking good. Do you think you're gonna humble Makaze, show him that there's more to playing at the top level?
Hopefully we can show Makaze that there's still some road to go.
So Big Uzera, who are you picking for round 2?
We are picking the Revenge, so we pick the Mongols.
The Mongols, okay. All right, here we go. Getting interesting with it. Do you think you've got the game plan now to topple the Mongols?
I hope so.
Trap, thanks for 36-month resub,
I'm
thank
not sure
you.
about, but I just can answer that after the match, right?
Who is Team Liquid taking on?
We are going to pick Furia. We're gonna go with the obvious, sorry guys. It's gonna be a great matchup for us, in my opinion. I think we have a good chance to surprise them.
Pick, who is Bait playing?
We're playing Mouse Sports.
Okay, all right. Not venturing straight to the Vitality camp, but a Mouse that is surging.
I think they're pretty good team, and, as I said, it's a win-win to play against a tier S team right now. So especially at the start of the season, especially online. So we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it will be good.
And to hear from Legacy, we've got Lux on the line. You're taking on Vitality. You ended their streak in Austin. You gonna do it to him again?
Yeah, we hope so. I think it's a matchup everybody was waiting for. And yeah, we're pretty confident.
But we do have our matchups now. The top 16 going toe-to-toe here. 8 matchups. 8 eliminations on the line because only 8 of these teams can make it to next week, can make it to the next stage of the Blast.
No, there's definitely a lot going on in Battlefield. I think that's part of the experience. So visibility can be a bit weird. That's why everything gets like marked, you know what I mean? So wait, how long is the queue to, so I know the number of the queue that you guys keep saying, but what's like the actual time to get in, you think?
Oh boy, Launders painted a picture where that last round of the first half truly mattered.
Yeah,
and
I think so.
Felt like Liquid had it in
5,
the
10
bag
minutes,
with this
20
deep
minutes?
position
Okay.
out of Nerds, but the opposite train plant just in case.
I'm saying this a little early and with conviction.
Mad
People
Fish,
have
thanks for the
mentioned that it's
46 month
like
primer.
the
Thank you. That's not
single-sided
bad.
meta, but I think mentally we need to go back for this season to 2015 unless substantial changes happen to improve the
On a
T-sides
real
for
note,
certain maps like Train and
pretty
Overpass
clean
are gonna be
open
staunchly
beta
CT
slash
favored to a point
invite,
that the
right?
difference between
Like
4 and
pretty
5
pretty
rounds is
clean
like
from
a
the
30
server
to
front from
40%
them,
chance
no?
of victory in difference, and that's just the way it's going to be. It's going to create exciting finishes. It's also going to stress pistol rounds more.
Nobody
than
mentions
they
it when
should
it goes
be.
well,
That
though.
was
Isn't
one of
that
the main
funny?
problems with that. But that's the way it's going to be.
Everyone's
And
just
it's
like, all
also
right,
March
nice.
12th,
This game is
so
really fun. Nobody.
Things can get very hairy. You've got
I
to
mean,
be
I
very
know
careful
I'm
what
not
each
saying
and
they
every
should
attempt,
deserve
but when I
flowers for it,
see
but dude,
a
just knowing how
2-round
often
one
this
like
shit
that,
goes bad, you
better
know?
believe that's actually so hard to do. Right
EA,
now.
please
It's
pay
hard
me
to
again to
do.
play more
The week
Battlefield.
around they
Hit
pulled
me
off
up.
was
Crip,
hard
thanks
too,
for the 35
and
month
they won the
resub. Thank you.
pistol. They've had, I would say, a overly successful T side. I mean, just slightly above par. They had a birdie.
A birdie.
They had a birdie.
Is it a canary in the coal mine? Is Team Liquid gonna flop another one?
They're putting for the apron. They only need, and they can 2-putt it.
What the hell's Unk
If you
talking
putt it, they
about?
win.
Holy shit, bro. Had too many coffees. I'm fucking freaking out.
It's okay, dude. A little bit of spiking never hurt anyone.
Getting that, bro.
I love how he says that while sounding half asleep. I'm done. Dude, I am freaking out right now.
That is actually how I imagine Nap to freak out, though. Like, that is.
Never cut this man.
Guys, I'm tweaking. Love you, Keith.
Oh, that's up there with Bilal for me.
Sure.
That's up there.
Oh, a pistol for Furia could spell disaster here for Liquid. That 2-round lead would disappear before our very eyes.
What smoke is this?
So keep your eyes peeled
Camera?
open.
Oh, I can't even focus. Freaking out right now.
Maybe you should have a few coffees. You got 2 players gush, though.
Nothing will wake you up like a shot to the head, though.
Liquid haven't made massive progress to the bomb sites, but they have gotten 2 players wounded. It's not going to stop Yekindar for getting at least one. And now here comes Yuri from inside Z. T-side pistol win on a 7-5 lead. Ooh, the good it could do. Quesarado, he's gone unnoticed. He'll catch twists, but a good trade back from Ultimate. And that damage done early to Molodoy won't stop him either. Both players that were gushed still
fuck, he's freaking out, man.
Kick in, Keith.
Naps
He's
holding
freaking
off
out,
an
man.
Ivy. Will they ever think about this position? They're starting the retake. They don't have a kit. We saw a kit, or a lack thereof, win the pistol for Fallen. Ooh, now both players low. He gets the frag to Molodoy, and he's going to wrap this one around. Nafly trying to tie Twist at the top of the charts, and he'll do it. 13 kills to his name.
Hell yeah, let's
Shaking,
go, baby.
eyes spazzing, and still locked in.
What up now, Swedes? Dude, I don't want to make it a regular thing, but I'll just say right now, the coffee's working. As long as he's not hallucinating.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Get him the IV drip.
I mean, we could get him the finest stuff, right?
Sure.
You know, Colombian beans.
We're not far from Italy.
Dude. That might be lights out after the series, but he, dude, imagine he just crashes like third map, he's just asleep.
Twist catch and Fallen as they try to just take over the halls. These dinky little USPs aren't going to do too much.
Farm it up, Twist. Farm it up.
Gotta remember that, of course, Furia
Okay,
also
guys,
won
don't
the
lose.
T-side
Okay,
pistol
no more
and converted
farming.
The follow-up.
No more.
So ignore the round count at the top of the screen, and remember
Continuing
that
to
we're
get
still
the
just
third
par
map
for
is
the
crazy.
course.
I've seen enough. I'm coping back up. We're fine.
Very clean conversion, exactly what they were looking for here.
It's a lead.
It is
The
a
guns
lead.
come next.
We
Yeah,
are
it's a
literally
4-round lead,
so
but
back.
The guns come next. And, you know, guy on your screen right here, man. I think what we need to see is Liquid.
YouTube, I'm checking the likes. What are we at? 386.
We saw them
W
put good
YouTube
rounds
chat. Well
together,
done, guys. Well done.
But what Fallen did, he
guys
took it
crushed
to a
yesterday's.
PhD level for a second there on that T side.
Well, how much copium? That isn't good for your health. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
and go to that next level, that umpteenth level.
I feel like because they're supposed to be building the foundation first.
Yeah, it might
odds
be hard.
Are no.
So.
But we'll find out.
Yeah, we have seen good T-side coordination. I'm seeing the chemistry in their defaults.
I'll say this, we didn't see it versus Ecstatic.
Right. You know what, though? That match, I say, is worth 10 scrims. Going that deep into an overtime.
Sure.
For the pressure, for the things you learn
Papa
on the
Pickle,
way,
you
all
ever
the
think
mistakes
that's
that were
because
made
you're in the
within
Twitch
that,
chat?
I think that benefits
Crypt
you
Picks
so
with
much more
25
greatly
month
than,
resub, thank you.
honestly, a few days of scrimming a map. Like, getting that practice in an official is huge. But, I mean, the proof will be in the pudding if they can make it translate to a better day now. And there's always considering that Furia are also just a much better, stronger threat on this map.
Flirting with death here, Fallen, taking
No, but
another jiggle
YouTube
into
chat, do me a
Bomb
favor. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe. Twitch chat, don't forget to follow. You guys look great. I would absolutely say you look great in attempts to get you to follow the stream and lie to you. Just so you know. But like,
gonna get out of here
you're
now.
probably
Doesn't
looking
like that
great.
Close presence, those flashes, a bit too indicative of Liquid being
You
nearby.
just got a new follow on
But
Twitch.
Queserado's
He's
still
looking
also
great.
on that inner yard. Nerds
Bro,
through the
are these
smoke, just
ragdolls fucked
clips
up? What is going
Yekindar.
on?
And Fallen is going to be in a tough spot now. Covered by Queserado, gets the one. And then Ultimate's able to snap his AK into Fallen's head.
My goat rifler ultimate, baby.
4v2 looks good for Liquid's double digits.
Yeah, they're talking. They used a whole portion of the round. They put everything into place.
My goat
They
rifler
knew coming
ultimate.
into this T-side train's not going to be easy, but look at their coordination. It's beautiful. It's a great find from Nerds. That helps out a lot. But when it comes
I'm
to
gonna
the details,
unfollow-
they're looking detail-oriented.
To keep you humble, I'm gonna fucking not pay you to keep your ass humble, Gatler. You keep this shit up. Swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, what about that, buddy? Bro said my bad. Next time you ask me to do a reaction video so you can farm some more fucking videos out of me, I'm gonna say no, you little shit.
Liquid looking to keep this one dignified.
I'm kidding, guys. I pay all the editors. Just fucking Gatler sucks, dude.
I think Naf's heart rate is pushing like 65 right now.
At most.
Le panic attack.
Furia
Fuck you,
are
Gatler.
in a horrible position, though. Limitation, sure, especially Fallen. But it's not some chump by.
Hell yeah, Milos. Good shit, dude.
Close approach already, though. Oh, they're going to try to run through this. They're going to try to chase. Nerds ends up finding an opening
Okay,
kill on
nice.
Yekindar again. Queserado burning. Has to put out the flames, but he's got no real hope. Molodoy doesn't have anything to shoot at, and Nerds takes to the top
Nice,
of the train.
dude.
Blasts him
Oh
out of it.
my-
Shuhei hits the headshot
Come
through the smoke.
on, I'm ready to huff the
And Team
fucking cup.
Liquid just destroy this outer yard.
I'm
And
huffing
it did
copium,
need to be a
baby.
tempo change. It's perfect versus the low buy here.
Yes!
And showing confidence at the
Come
same time.
on!
Nice round for Team Liquid. A much better map here on Train.
If you can make one change in this team, what would
This
you
could
do?
wind up
Nothing.
being
They're
the
absolutely
most
perfect.
lopsided loss that Furia has experienced
And
on
it is
Train
delete
to
map
date.
1.
It's currently a 13-7 versus Falcons at Cologne. Same team that pushed Maus into overtime, but this would be a 3-map losing streak on Train. Despite Furia's clear affinity for it. Again, there's enough of an economy to buy out, but it's just more limitations than the last round. Molodoy has to forego all utility. Fallen no longer the only one with an MP9, but they are going to get aggressive. They're going to try to shove their way through that T-Con, at least putting Nerds down with one, but he has got the opening kill on Yekindar for 3 consecutive rounds, and a fast B-hit ramp cannot be held by a FaZe.
Turn
Liquid
instant
take
save.
a bunch of damage, but Furia have to tuck tail.
Yeah, they don't know about all these health bars. They just know about their own money. That's 12 rounds won for Liquid.
Slee, thank you very much for your 200 bits, by the way. Glad to see a Nafra in chat.
They were gonna throw maybe a couple
Bro,
of
with the
flashes,
pace change
a smoke to
inside,
obfuscate
are we
vision
back,
outside,
chat?
And
Chad, are we
playing
back?
basically
We
the
just had a
skilled
pace
version of
change
that longer
inside
fake
hit
that Furia
to
was
get us
using
around
in their
12
T-side
with ease.
with Case
Are we back?
coming in late. But the
Are we
one kill,
fucking
that's the
back?
only
Are
one
we
they'll
so
find.
back?
This is refreshing to see
Chat,
for Liquid.
press 1 right now if you never doubted this roster.
Maybe it's finally starting to come together.
Certainly better late than never. Just coming off of the back of a map where clearly Yekindar had something to prove. Mirage was a stomp and his playground. Him and Molodoy.
Bruce, thanks for the 52-month reset. Thank you, dude.
Not this time. A CT side that has seemingly done enough, even in the face of 2 exceptional rounds out of Furia.
Yeah, and this is where we're reminded again on Mirage.
How do the analysts and coaches spectate the team?
4 full buys.
Depends. On FaZe, they could be in the server now. I don't know what Blast is running.
It was better than it looked.
Analysts are never in the server, though.
I'm glad you put your
They get all the data after.
4 rounds, because numerically you felt it like it was a total stomp, but they tap back into the potential of it all. Now Molodoy's feeling the pressure of the Ivy wraparound. Already CT spawn compromised, but he'll hold back Shuhei.
Okay.
Game
This
not
guy's
done
cheating
just
again, man.
yet.
It's not even our fault. Admin, check
5v4
PC.
to Furia. And honestly, the best CT buy that they have had. No measly MP9s.
They're kind of having their cake and eat it at 2.
Do you think Liquid can get their format there sometime with the roster change? Well, I don't know.
As well as the team also playing better.
To hop off the trolling a bit and to go back to what I was saying earlier.
3 rounds consecutive. What more
The
could you
tricky
ask?
part is like it feels like we've been letting the Liquid org cook too much, right? As like somebody that wants to support the team, it feels like there's been so many different things tried. But like they also have nothing to build on. So when they just constantly keep making changes and the team just constantly sucks, it feels really bad.
Though. Because at this point in the game, I mean, depending on how this
and then it
ends
just
up,
also feels like a risk to say the same because the team is showing nothing promising, so you don't even know where to build from.
It felt like it was Furia telling the story the whole time.
Guys, I want you to be more together. Come, you were full alone. There was 0 potential for trade. Need to be more careful.
I was distracted.
Huh.
Story of my life.
The fuck? How is he? What is he doing? That's actually crazy that Twist just said he was distracted and Cooper's in chat because he is literally the most distracted teammate I've ever played with. Is Twist streaming the match?
Oh,
is he
Nerds
reading
gonna
chat?
Walk into this op shot. Oh, but it's a missed op shot.
Uh-oh.
It's a missed op shot on map point.
I mean, golden opportunity.
That's crazy.
Fallen tries the same
I've personally never
thing.
seen Cooper die while reading chat.
I'll show you how to do it, kid. Instead,
Super catch. It's not a stray. That's a direct punch at his face because he's in my chat. That's literally not a stray.
Can
He's
he
here.
truly recover this with 2 op attempts going down with nothing? Yuri's got an angle here from Z. Fire's gonna take it away from him. He commits to the duel and takes down Nav.
Oh, 89.
That was Twist though, right? I heard the voice right.
Oh, now finally
I'm
Nurse
actually
is
just.
dead. So indeed,
Did he mean like
this
he was
is man
distracted in
advantage
game?
established after having to deal with a
Oh
3v5.
no, not a 5v3, dude. No, wait.
Oh, pushing inner.
We
This
might
is
be
the
so
way.
back for all the wrong reasons. Hold on, good read.
They've skipped this whole problem. Forced a bad rotation.
You know how we have like bad Fallen is
they're
Twist
worried
with
about
an
the plan.
EU
They don't
accent,
believe
just
the
bad
push has
Twist.
Yekindar's walking
No,
back
we can't
down
say
the
that. He
ramp.
won a major and a grand slam. That doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Interesting.
Opposite side, ramp player comes down. Shuhei hits the headshot. Twist will do the same. K-Serrado, the reason that there was anything to stand on.
Oh my god, they both just got fucking clapped.
Has to close out to the clutch.
Cloud!
To do it. And we get this
Oil!
big Shuhei wrap
He's
around
walking
towards
up!
the top of ramp.
Bomb!
On this side of the train.
I'm trying.
He's gonna scramble these T's. Oh, he's gonna cause a little bit of panic once he taps that bomb, no doubt.
Side bomb!
Twist on the other side of Thomas. Flash gives away his position. He elicits the reaction. Here comes Shuhei, and there goes Twist. Team Liquid.
We are
with
so
a
back.
rival. Team Liquid with a strong showing on a map they couldn't put Ecstatic away on until the depths of overtime. They send Fallen and Co. a message. We've got a 3-map series, folks.
A masterful slip away.
This
from
team
the
is
A
absolutely
site,
perfect and has
this
zero
is a
problems.
Liquid win, and this is no 28-25 massive overtime affair. This is master strokes all the way through. Strong showing on Furia's map.
Ultimate
pick.
will
This
humble
is a
Maladoy,
confident Liquid
Malabot
that
on
I
Dust
don't know
2.
that we thought we were going to see today.
Editor,
This is not
when
just,
this inevitably doesn't
better
happen,
scoreline
please
than
cut this part out. Thank you.
28-26 or whatever it was.
Thank
it's,
you.
It's actually a Liquid that looks really good on this map. They looked like a coordinated team. That's not what we saw last map. This is a Liquid revitalized a little bit.
You know what we do say? You know what we do say? We say Naffers rise up. Because holy calzone! Gun on gun impact.
Calzone?
Everything impact. Naff looks reborn.
Naf looked really darn good in this one. I'm glad that he had the coffees that he did because he woke up in this game. This was a surge in performance, kind of carrying what he was showing glimpses of on Mirage, but just,
I don't even know if we're going to upload this during Misco. To be fair, this could still be a YouTube short, depending on
it definitely looked like in the mid-late rounds he was in control of
both
the
maps were
situations.
definitive enough. This could just be a YouTube short. Like,
partially tongue-in-cheek. I think he has played much better this season than people will give him credit for. I think he still makes a lot of mistakes that he would himself say are mistakes and gives away rounds at times that he didn't used to do. But this was Naf revitalized. This was old Naf, where he was actually making a lot of great plays and not making a lot of mistakes, not throwing away any
Cooper,
rounds.
what are you playing today, dude? Are you just spamming Battlefield or what?
Pistol that sort of typified it, where like it used to be with Naff that anytime he was in a clutch situation, a 1vx with that bomb down, you thought he had a 60% chance of closing it, and this looked like old Naff. He's
well, no, it was
calm,
always
he's
going to be
patient,
too
he's
short.
taking it around
Come
as
on,
it
man.
comes to him, and he's making sure that he's got the dub, and it's really good to see because he's been such a consistent player over his career, and the stretch of
You know what? NA1 map, I'm going to log off while we're ahead. I'm going to go outside, feel the sunshine, get a slice of pizza in a world where Liquid won a map against a real team.
Seems to have returned to us.
Yeah, my NAF bags were extremely
Is this
heavy,
where we're
and
at?
a little bit lighter now. I'm
Is
glad
this
that
where
I
we're
held on. I mean, I'm glad that Liquid gave him an opportunity to prove
I've
himself
seen
again,
enough.
because I
Have a
think
great day, y'all.
80%
said-
of teams in
He
Tier
said, "Have a
1 would have
great day,
cut
I'm
a player
out
that
of
had
this bitch,
as
dude."
an abysmal of a performance as NAF did for the first 6 months of this year. But there's something just evergreen about NAF's game, that so much of it is about game sense and feel, and usually that doesn't just go away. It's not really a mechanics driven player, NAF. He's more of just read the situation, make an optimal move.
No, it wasn't just Naff coming along for this ride, right? Because we had the focus before this map of saying Twists, his positioning.
YouTube
where he
chat,
was
did you
playing
guys
might
get to
have kept him out of
500
the
likes
action.
yet?
That was certainly not the case. Furia tried to test him. Test failed by Furia.
Oh, you
I'd
guys
say.
actually got mad
I
fucking
think
close.
Twist, you
452?
want to see him in the action maybe for the sake of Liquid. I think Twist, as a defender in a lot of these spots, as an inner player, really great.
No, you guys are doing God's work,
defending the
dude.
bomb site. The question was only, is he going to get enough action? And as you said, you're going to test Twist.
We need the member mommies to get to like 600 likes on the day. That'd go
Just for some
crazy.
context here, I mean, Twist, when he was playing on
And my Twitch
the
tuggers, we got to keep
JKS
following. We're
Liquid
trying to get
last
to a
version
milli,
of it,
dude.
He was playing towards that outside yard area. When he was on FaZe, he was playing like way
this
back
always
when
in
he
it, or
joined
is this
FaZe.
it?
I remember his debut at a Blast event. He was actually opping back 6, kind of in that Ivy position. Like, this is a pretty unfamiliar spot to him, but it's,
he
it's
moved,
kind
Galler,
of
but they're
in
talking
vein
about it
with
right
what
now.
Twist sort of came up in the space with. If people remember back to the TSM days, he even took something like drop on Cobble just because it was a challenge. Like he knew he was better than a lot of people at the various positions, but to see him in another difficult position and showing that he is in fact an incredibly versatile rifler, it's really a joy.
Is this what train conductors wear in Denmark? Because that looks more like a ship captain to me, but we are in Malta, and so is Twist.
He's the captain now.
He is the captain now. He's reclaiming that title. I mean, look, this has to be giving so much just faith to the Liquid fans out there, right? Because it's been a tough road for them for a while, and this is a map against a very good Furia team that had some bright spots of their own, albeit, again, as we talked about on Mirage for Liquid, they were early and not so often.
Well, you know what Liquid has to do to everybody. They get your hopes up just a little bit, and then they just come crashing down again. I still would firmly have Furia as the favorite in this one, even though what we saw from Furia was almost kind of just
I hate you
a far
'cause you
cry
speak
away
the
from
truth.
them too. They've been so solid on train, especially switching to the CT side. I'm surprised at how simple some of the executes onto the A bomb site were for Liquid. I thought that if you're gonna just do the simple pop A main split, which Vitality is really patented on train, Fury's going to clean you up. But as a matter of fact, the spacing was incredibly strong from Liquid. The initial attacker usually caught the ladder wall player off guard consistently. I'm kind of surprised that Furia looked so flummoxed and confused when those sight hits were coming about.
Yeah, I don't really want to take too much away from Furia here. I think Furia had a reasonable T side. Their CT side, I mean, they actually had an incredible strat on their T side too that kind of brought them back into it.
I mean, this one just felt like it came out of nowhere. You had some layered smokes outside. Fallen was just taking space. This is the kind of strategy now that a lot of people are going to start running. This is Nard out here, clip it. Okay, like this is.
It's already posted. He's probably already posted it.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. How much space? This sometimes has happened before, where I've seen players slink into Z, but it almost feels like it was by accident in some of the strats I saw from other teams. This was by design, totally by design, and it's cool to see little pocket strats like that come out.
You know, we can find out a little bit more about design because we can actually listen to the calls from that segment, or that round rather. So let's go ahead and give it a whirl.
Fuck, did you already get this?
Planned.
All right, fine. Yeah, I got you.
Flash after I go. I'm going, Yuri.
Tackle one.
Flash now.
Flashing.
I'm in con. Con dead, dead.
Come on. Tackle live, tackle.
Tackle, city, Yuri.
Dead. I have gone.
Planted.
Nice.
Just like they drew it up.
Actually, wait, I'm not logged. Oh god, voice crack. I'm not logged in on this PC.
He knew exactly where he was going as soon as that strat was running. So too much space may be given on the Liquid side, but also just great innovation from Furia there.
That's exactly what you want to see out of a half by round. You make a play, it could get countered. There's plenty of ways Liquid could have been setups that
broken
dealt with
over here?
that.
Oh,
if they're
fuck,
not in those setups, you get into a great spot, convert the round, and bring yourself in. Well, they wanted it to slingshot them into the half, but couldn't quite do it.
It works on the stream PC. That's all that matters.
There's going to be as much music being played in the break between these two maps. We're going to take our break. We'll be right back.
Hey, this Volcano 6 to 23-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Chat, it's that time. Add. Heads up. Look out! Bad Jensen, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you. The overpass video is made. We just wanted to make sure we got the Squeaks video because we've been sitting on it for a while. There's supposed to be a bad servers download for your DM server. Yeah. Bush is who runs my DM server. It's not like really mine. It's just Quake noises. Hi fl0m, what up Duchess? How you doing? Menace, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you. Do you have an air fryer, Danilo? That win rate, it just, if you squint really hard, it actually says, yeah, it's 17%. It's not good. You ever get the air fryer, Danilo? Or, okay, wait, you ready? Go get some chicken thighs with skin on. Skin on. Bring them back. Pat them dry. Salt them. Put in fridge. Okay? Like 20 minutes. Take them back out. Pat them again. Air fryer 400 for like 22, 25 minutes. if you're really bougie, get some like hot honey, spicy honey. Have it with that. Maybe like some rice or some shit. If you only got like 1,000 calories, that'll put a brick in your stomach for protein. I promise. Do that though. Don't move your chicken and make sure the skin side's up, obviously, when you're... But you need the skin, Danilo, or you're gonna hate me. You can also pick up a sauce that you like from the store.
It's gonna be a bright, proper event, Governor.
You'll be surprised how well like hot honey goes with it, especially if you get a good amount of salt on it.
No. Well, what I can tell you,
back over here.
what I can tell you is there's a reason they're not bringing me to that one. The accent needs a little bit of work. What I will say is that in this next map of Counter-Strike, we are going to be entering the witching hour here at the Blast Bounty studio, and that means it's time to get a little weird. And what would be
How did the space video do compared to others, fl0m? WRL, like in terms of views? In terms of views, I think it's lower, but I don't really care. A big part of why that's going to be lower is Squeak's already released his video, so it's not...
beating Furia would be pretty weird.
I still think my viewers appreciated it, and a lot of them wouldn't necessarily have seen it, so it's all good.
I do think that this is a bit worrying for Liquid to end on this map. Okay, the last time they played this online was the infamous VP Prodigy collapse.
So usually when you release somebody's video, like a similar video, just different POV after, it's usually not as good.
Looking back at that game, they all had happy feet, okay? Nobody was confident in any position that they were playing.
Your
they were all
face
kind of
is
just
raw
skittering
hamburger
around,
meat.
dancing.
Thank you very much,
Everybody
Cookie.
was
Thank
prone
you,
to
dude.
giving up entries. They just need to center themselves 100% more than what they had in that one.
I will say... Okay, we have the quote here, so we'll linger
Why
on
you not
this
play
for a
Pro
moment.
CS? Because I'm mad.
It wasn't even just we aren't playing like a team, it was we are not a team.
Oh yeah, that's even worse.
We are not a team.
I was sugarcoating it.
It's a subtle difference, but it hits way harder this way.
I mean, I'm hoping if they win this one, maybe we'll see a "We are a team." Full stop. That's the quote. We are a team.
Thank you to the fans, or you're welcome to the fans.
I mean, Sen, I'm not, you know, despite chat trolling and flaming me all the time, I'm not the worst player in the world. But no, I'm not. I have no desire to play professional Counter-Strike, and I'm definitely not in a place where I'd be able to.
So it would be kind of it would be kind of baller.
If you said you're welcome. I will say, here's a silver lining for Liquid, which is based on the interview that we had with Furia. They predicted that this would go to Inferno as a decider. It's not going on to Inferno. That might have limited their ability to prep Dust 2.
The problem, I think, is that they're just pretty good on this map.
Thanks for the gifted sub to Scraggles. Thank you, thank you.
On this map. In fact, I think they're very not that good on this map.
Would you go so far as to say bad?
That's a big word, Mike. I wouldn't say
actually
bad.
Well, it's actually a pretty small word.
I don't think Shuhei's a good long anchor. I just don't think Shuhei's a good long anchor. I feel like that's just not the play style that he's ever wanted ever when he was playing with Mouse. When Mouse were a top 3 team in the world with him at the helm, he wasn't playing long anchor. Like, that was an exertion spot, or that was a Brolin spot.
And I want to point out one thing I pointed out before Train. Since Shuhei joined the roster, Twist changed a few positions. Since JKS left, he was the long anchor on T side. He was the long lurk. Now it's Twist. I don't think he's comfortable in that spot. I think it's one of the worst spots he plays on any map, on any side, and that just doesn't set Liquid up for success.
So we're back into the spot talk. We're trying to change these around. We're critiquing the spots overall. Do we think Flashy might be getting his hands into this one and trying to mold where they might play?
If Twist goes somewhere other than long lurk on T side, I would be amazed, and I think that would be Coach of the Year, right there.
Coach of the Year.
Just changing a single spot.
Coach of the Year. Coach of the Year. Change one spot.
The funny thing is about Flashy is that he only can have potential upside with how this Liquid project's been going, so let's see if he can fix some things.
Well, it's into the witching hour. It's time to get weird. And who better than a couple of weird guys themselves to bring you through Scrawny and Launders one more time. Take it away.
Hell yeah, Mike, I'll burn some witches with you. Dust 2 is where this one's gonna end, Mo.
Let's go.
There we go. Last map of the day, baby.
Nowhere but up for Team Liquid, and if they can really keep this third map competitive, well, then maybe this is the beginning of something new, something very much needed for this Liquid core, because there's no denying that Furia have looked fantastic as of late, especially back at the start of this series.
Yeah, I know this is like elimination. I somehow am still like quite happy with at least the map that we just got out of Liquid coming up the Furia's train, considering how many of those rounds were actually very impressive from Furia. The fact that it was so one-sided, the fact that Naflight got a lot of kills, like a lot of the things that you can see from the composition of the lineup came to fruition in that map. And so, I mean, I'd say whatever happens now, because Furia are favored, Furia are going to be really comfortable with this ending on Dust 2. Liquid, it's a bit beyond the fact that, you know, they went to triple overtime versus Ecstatic. Much worse result versus VP Prodigy on Dust 2. We'll see how much progress they can show us.
If Liquid get lucky, it's just maybe a lack of prep too, right? Furia thinking maybe Inferno. Oh, here we go, Dust 2 instead. This is where the day ends, folks. Furia already on the island. Do they get to step into the studio? They would have to
they already crossed.
Team Liquid. Shuhei's gonna go down with nothing.
Oh, man. Well,
on the fallback with twists. There's one frag between the 4 players that started off this round.
game time. Can't wait.
Yeah. Push back entirely.
Are they actually going for it? Okay.
Man, such low HP on his teammates, man. Gonna give it a shot, though.
Ooh, that helps. There's a twist with one between them. And now Yekindar, he's got the answer going already. Killing twists like that, pushing Nerds to the bomb, no kit. He's got to go to the top rope. He's got to find the angle down, and now he's doomed. There's no way to win this. So we're going to be, especially with that.
I mean, I'm actually surprised they got it down to 1, but still.
Don't die. Won't die. So much HP.
Oh. Huh?
Well, they go T side, it works. So. Worked well.
Five USPs.
And a dream.
And they're gonna go running up into the tunnels. Frag grenade to meet them. That damaged all 4 of the remaining players. Get a bunch of utility out of them. I kind of like that. Go for the all-in USP rush as opposed to the sit in one spot USP cube.
I love that. Absolutely.
You guys want me to end the fucking fight? I'll end the fucking predictions, you fucking weedies. Shut up.
Caserado said, I'll lurk. Quite an adventure for these pistoling players running around through spawn. Go ahead, take the fights.
Yeah, I don't really usually make reaction videos based off of overdrive tweets. I'll be real.
3.5 frags with the assist on that. Galil feasts. Naf caffeinated. Can't spell caffeinated.
Nice, Mons. Yeah, they're almost as good as my. Never mind.
Sounds like a company opportunity here. Naffinated.
But I really want you guys to get your shit together in big advantages, okay? All we need to do, guys, is to hold each other's hand, throw util, and then progress.
Okay, going back to fundamentals.
Ooh, strong. That's a message, all right.
Hold each other's hands.
Hold hands, twists.
Hold your hands, hold the hands. We're holding hands, we're holding hands.
Behind him.
Hold them harder.
Furia thinking they were signing up for much less than that. Quick dose of reality. Twist survives 1 health, but they just saw a rumpus. And Yekindar is going to pop Shuhei's head.
This will result in
overdrive tweets are free shorts videos, I swear. Maybe we'll do it like that. Keep your feet on the fucking ground, Jesus Christ.
Kind of like
if anybody gets an alert in the West Coast, that's my bad.
Hands tied situation. Bomb to go down. Oh man, this was looking like it was all liquids for a second.
Yeah, I feel like considering the HP, you switch out, but Oh yeah, Yekindar's up on a
and Flashy
AK.
said it. He said we need to get our shit together in the big advantages.
Dude, so much good util.
This is that big advantage he was just alluding to.
I don't know, they molly in window. They got an HE for that window as well.
Retake smokes in, no flash.
They put a smoke down in front of them, trying to push their way through this.
They know
doorway.
one's kind of
Now Fallen
close.
gives them that smoke.
Oh, it's a molly.
So fast now. Bomb's
Guys.
about to blow up and the CT's coming.
Big box. Naf's got to get on it. No.
Naf sitting on the bomb. This was an act of desperation to come through from Liquid. A huge advantage.
Why did we come out of window so late?
Lost.
I feel like mollying. Did he?
Why did we stop holding
and then
hands?
come through the door? Because that kind of just.
Why
made
did
it
we
so it was
stop
very
holding
clear there's only
hands?
that choke point they could be coming through. I feel like that made it too easy to adjust. They had so much utility in the 2v3. As much as it seems like Furia should not have won this round, once they actually, Yekindar got the kill and they shut him off on the A site, they really were just in such a good position. That was just genuinely a very hard retake. 2 mollies, a smoke to delay, a flash, and an HE.
Shuhei full white. You'd think he'd be doomed, but Yekindar is going to let Yuri take the fight instead. Just finish that one off. Yeah, he still had 63 health, but just to be safe, flashbangs come streamlining from the corner of Long. Yekindar and Molodoy's got this all cleaned up. Open a bomb site.
Also, I like Flashy just kind of straight up yelling at them, you know, just about basics and whatever. Because I think like sometimes you can just really tune into the mood, and the mood on Liquid's just like flat, and it's just like it's kind of gross, you know. Honestly, it just feel like you want someone to be like
uninspired,
get some life into it, just period. If it's negative, positive, just like bring up the energy, you know. And I think whatever he's saying, a couple of generalities or fundamentals about the game, that might be exactly what needs to be heard. They seem to have the right idea on some of these rounds. And it definitely energy is that.
Yeah. If anything,
invisible
I think,
force that ties it all together.
It's a bit of shame, really. You know, it's a bit of
Bit
shame.
of shame.
Feel shameful of your missed opportunities in 4 versus 2s and the like.
A shame.
Let that fire you up to not let it happen again.
Did you fall asleep?
Don't
Yes.
be ashamed to try harder. You know, instead
Ooh,
of
that's
like
inspirational.
to try really hard for every single thing. Yeah, which I think that's missing sometimes.
The idea of not giving something your all. Imagine not trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat.
I mean, that's definitely.
When you guys could be making your own copy pastas, these guys are just
people win a
not
lot,
trying
then
and
that
just
can
copy
happen.
pasting.
Of
It's
course, sure.
crazy.
It's like, why would you? How can you look at yourself if you have to put in more effort than you used to?
So here's the incendiary, just to confirm during the retake.
That was CT, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it was.
And then it was just quite literally
The
they
door
get
only.
reorganized to fighting the door. I mean,
yeah. He's like, guys, they threw their own molly. Okay, Serato having a field day. You don't always see him get that animated.
Yeah. He's a chill guy.
I welcome it.
Speaking of chill guys.
The guy who's freaking out. I wonder what freaking out looks like to Naf.
Freaking out right now.
I wonder what it feels like. I feel like a Naf freak out. It's just me getting out of bed in the morning.
I'm alive again.
That op shot landed. Oh no, excuse me, nade. Oh,
That's not what I
stuck here, but
said.
luckily he's
That's
got
not true,
great
B.
cover
Don't
from
B. Don't do
Twists.
that.
Pops the head of the climb up.
Don't bait people like that.
Utility
That's
really
weird.
trying to force this fallback. They'll get what they want. CT's corralled towards Cat. Molly goes deep. Twists gives up his perch. Yekindar's testing the smoke. And he hears that run away. Yekindar now, he knows he's got this timing. Oh, he knows he has this into rights. Catching Shuhei on the climb up.
Wait,
Twist is
wait,
gonna
Twist
go
got
above
two,
the
though.
Triple kill for Twists. And the last piece will be Molodoy off.
That's
before
right!
bomb in his possession, but peppered through the
17%
smoke.
win rate right
We've
there,
got
baby. Let's
Liquid on the
fucking
board.
go!
Was a bit of a monster, man.
Come
he was great
on!
on train again, and here on the CT side, while people are laughing, they get their first round. When they were laughing when they lost that 2v3 retake, I thought it was sort of a maniacal laugh, like nothing matters anymore type of laugh.
Like I'm gonna kill one.
Now it seems like it's actually pretty genuine. And yeah, Twist That's another great clip from him this series. And it's honestly, it's always when his teammate dies as well. There's no one, like, no one can even help him multi in that spot, and he's getting 2, he's getting 3.
I mean, also, if that kill's not so fast, it feels like Ultimate's dead 50% of the time.
Chat, somebody crunch the numbers. What win if they were to win this? What's the win percentage at? What are we at?
I was thinking how.
Number one rule: don't do math on stream as a streamer.
Into a
but chat, you guys could do the math
all the time.
I just made it up. Felt
the answer is 100% of the time versus Furia in the Blast Bounty. You fucking idiots.
I think that's what people do with stats all the time.
Come on! I'm not delusional.
Just gotta be loud and confident.
I might be somewhat delusional.
Fast B. That might not be the right solution. Look, Nert starting here. It won't be Nap.
Nah, no way. They don't have the balls for it. They're going catch, surely. Me seeing bomb and upper tons blatantly lying for the clip.
Everywhere else on the map, just making sure that nothing gets pushed for now, hoping that long doesn't get covered, and then they'll just, are they gonna go for the full split? They have the util to try it.
Looking likely, but they haven't pulled the trigger yet.
So I'm looking to twist utility in this spot because he's got he can support both he's got to fill both positions, and yeah, so this flash out mid for Nafly to go for a search, and he can use his HE to blow open the smoke if they want to go that way. But Furia are trying to sell into this fake over and over again. Full vision, but now they're gonna be worried about Cat a little bit.
Oh, Naf again, awkward timing. Yekindar comes through with the entry frag, smoke push, distracts Naf. He's got a gun, one down, and Yekindar gets the trade. So they take their sweet time.
If they lose this, guys, what's their new
it pays off?
Yeah, I think
win
the
rate
one
on
that
Dust
kind of
2?
dead place was like Shuhei over on long. They kind of had info in a couple of locations.
0% to
It could
Furia
have
in the
been
Blast Bounty.
In A split that entire time, that's fair. They really just let Furia work the whole round long. They weren't planning on rotating. This long distance sort of support from Twist with the HE, that did something. And to be honest, they could have put up a better hold in the B side. Nerds just got hard cleared. Nafly only got 1, but I think their spots were pretty fine. So just looks like 2 great entries from Yekindar, maybe a little bit too much space in mid, and no reaction from someone like Shuhei to at least take a small risk to flank a team that is coming in with 2 or 3 Tech 9s.
Just kind of let Furia have their way with it.
Got to find that middle ground between Malbs pushing long every round and just being passive until past 30, 40 seconds, right?
Oh, that's how he finds them too?
Wow.
They're saving again. Do something. Can I get 5 gifted? I don't know. I didn't know what to do, so I just baited subs. Hey, Twitch Tuggers, member moms, thank you.
Smoke on the corner of long. They're gonna slam it. Yuri gets out. Oh, exposed.
Why is the?
He'll get away at least. His teammate, that is. Shuhei doesn't get a trade in the middle of that. Still sitting, unfortunately.
Maybe I feel like they've been seeing a lot of people die with their knives out lately more.
It was a key component of that round they shouldn't have lost. So he's got to get it online. Moving that bomb closer towards the A site. They will lose. Yekindar over in tunnels. So fast position from Shuhei. Plays behind Gandalf.
Yeah. Nafly's Molly's coming up a little bit late. They can replenish this on default. Oh, but the T-Molly will counter their angle, actually.
Yeah. Ooh, nice of him to bring one with him. Oh, even better here from Twists, and no bomb plan. Twist clears it out.
Nice fucking double, bro.
Clutch. Twists trying
We just need somebody else to get online with Twist.
Again.
Yeah, fierce rifling, man.
And Ultimate's holding this, but what if the ult misses? All of a sudden, he's down. Twist gets killed! Oh,
Yuri with such a close straight transfer for the
God,
third.
dude.
I mean, when you said Yuri clutch, I was like, yeah, but he's not going to clutch. And then he nearly pulls it off against all odds. Look at those CT positions. There should have been no way.
Fucking yeah, man.
But I mean, you see him. Clearly the spray is uncontrolled.
Twist really leaving his mark on 2 of the rounds that are won here. Just with such a solid rifle performance. Maltese on Cat. But because of those Yuri kills, that round becomes real expensive for Liquid. It's a Pyrrhic victory.
Oh, it's like he's talking right to me.
Yeah. Very parasocial for a second. I'll do
He's
this.
talking to me.
Okay, Vaughn, yeah, big fan.
All right. I mean, we saw what we did with 3
Nathan, here's your 10 order. You're looking great and you smell incredible. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Appreciate you being here.
There's no movement. They're liquid, but they weren't fluid.
Nice. Nice.
Catching Case Serrato in the middle of a smoke. A 3v5.
Keep it going.
Don't get so comfortable this round. Furia hit the ground. It's Twist again. Finding impact in what's looking like the 3 rounds that they've won.
And the setup's so much better. Bit of prophylaxis on Cat with the op shot. That's when you should rest. When, you know, there's Tech-9s on the other side. You don't go full passive at the start.
Now, Fallen's getting around the smoke, trying to play with timing.
Yekindar's done this one once before. Surely they don't fall for it again.
Right? You think. Held by the op, and Ultimate gets himself a second frag this round. Yekindar returns the favor. Nerds is trying to slip through. He gets caught out by Yuri. He didn't think that there'd be 2 players down here. Tunnel's push could get predicted. Naf is locking in, and Yuri's gonna give chase to this. Naf on the fallback, and he's got it. Nicely done, putting the bomb down. Shuhei collects his, just making sure majority stand as Liquid find a third.
I love it. They're fighting back, that's for sure.
Nice. Okay.
It's a much better round.
What's the money looking like right now in Furia?
Twist frag, and that remains consistent, but then you also
Your shoulders are a little tight right now, bro. Just
him in front of something.
keep missing. Thank you.
Info and a kill at the same.
What is in front of Twist's face?
They caught the Fallen Lurk over on long. It's an even stronger buy than we saw last time with the 3 Tech-9s. And
no, Ultimate.
Even easier this time.
Getting online. Hell yeah,
Sure,
Flashy. Give him some energy. Like right there. You see that? What is that? Camera? Oh, but it looks like a hoop.
Furia left to lick their wounds this round. Not expecting a Fallen mastermind.
It's a perfect setup for the T's in these spots. But best thing about this round for Furia is just this raw deagle on Yekindar. It'll have to be one hell of a shot.
Come on, Naf. Let's go, baby.
Predict this angle. Of all the angles, not expecting Naf on this one. So he'll spray away, getting himself 3 and queuing up Nerds to close shop. A whole lot of waiting for nothing.
I wonder what the belief level is like for both Furia and Liquid right now. You know, like the one they wouldn't even tell you about. You know?
Yeah. We can tap into the subconscious.
Here? Yeah.
If only. Ultimate right back at it. Looks like Nerds is going to hold lower in a second.
The team bunched up like that? What do you mean, like in person? They're Furia has like actually a team facility in Malta. They've had it for like quite a few years now. So they're boot camping.
On the CT in the early round, like that's the only time you're ever going to come back here with an op with a rifle pushing up mid early. Like it's going to be kind of quiet and slow past this point, so give it a shot. But
Only 14 more likes till 500. Hell yeah, dude. Good job, YouTube chat. We're almost double yesterday's. Good shit.
looks like a wrong read here for Liquid as Nerds will fill in.
Lava Lamp, thanks for the 68-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Now he brought up Shuhei playing long here, not maybe being the best.
Oh man, they have the wrong read. Wrong read.
Have a full test.
Yekindar sees him and the flash was good.
Wow, it's beautiful.
He's gonna go down with nothing. Oh, ultimate just turned over towards
Am I playing?
Cactus.
I'm gonna
no
game today.
Support here. Stuck on
yes,
guard
I'm not sure.
and not taking the long angle first. Of course, Serato eventually moves forward just as Ultimate had given it up. Nerds turns this back to a 3v4. But spam from above as Serato and Yuri coupled nicely over top of the catwalk, and Furia back to winning ways. I mean, it's tough to fill the shoes of a guy like
the pre-round call is just the read wasn't it.
It's also just.
But losing rounds like that, I'm honestly not going to crash out too hard. Like,
but when Nerds goes that early over towards B, they did.
It happens sometimes. Like that type of shit doesn't. I don't know.
Furia just set up.
That's
for
not
a
as
long
bad.
Split. They didn't have the info on Nerds. They didn't get that vision on mid, so I think it's just a good read and a bad read, kind of hitting each other simultaneously, and perfect spacing to make sure that Ultimate can get a single kill.
Right.
You know, that's like best case situation. Equivalent pressure on Cat and Long, and you just don't know which time it'd take first.
Terrorists win.
And how about that flash?
All right.
Tough to accept that reality.
My bad. Usually I would call the push B there. I was too committed to the gamble.
It's fine. I should have gotten something before I died in long.
It's good to share the blame.
Power of love.
Heck, thank you for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't let your homies take all the blame.
And I think more importantly, just two guys being honest about what could have happened.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. It's not a perfect game. There are just better and worse options, so there's almost always something you could, you know, contribute in that sense.
Since there's a smoke on long, shouldn't the long guy play anti? I mean, it's possible to flash through the doors and walk out of smoke. He could have been. There, honestly, that anti position can kind of be a bitch.
You really fucked me on long, Shuhei.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
I don't know.
All the players last round, he's the
it
one
kind of
I'm
also
least
depends on where they
jealous
throw
of.
their flashes,
You
Seth.
were Polish and you let me down.
Yeah.
Like he needed to get one though there. Like he definitely got caught.
Screw it, I'll go back to long, and
But
the moment he turns,
as somebody that's
Serato
played
swings.
anti on long before, you'd be surprised. So if they
Recognize
sometimes will fake
by myself
footsteps,
tonight.
like
He's
going
gonna
through the
pass the
smoke,
offer
so
here.
you
Serato
turn because
jumps
they're
over
running
the
through the
angle.
smoke, then you eat the flash. It
Doesn't denounce it at all, so no CT control, total
It's a little
lockout
weird.
middle, but at least there's 3 players here. Liquid do have the numbers on site to hold them back. Trying to get the fight going. Oh, Nerdson.
because the
twist,
distance of the
one
T
each so
flash
far.
determines
The
how the
numbers
T
game
can
has
path
been
on you
figured out.
Ooh,
too.
he moved.
Molodoy trying to find him. Quick scope to the forehead, and Yuri comes out from tunnels.
How did he figure that out, man?
Man,
That
it
was
is
actually
just
so
smooth
sick.
sailing here for Furia. Gunning
Behemoth,
for
thank you
a
very much for the new
7th
membership
round.
on
It is
YouTube.
low
Thank you,
health
dude.
on
Welcome,
2 of the
welcome.
3, and an element of surprise from T-Spawn. Shuhei
Wait,
brings this back
wait.
within the realm of possibility. But for Ultimate to push through the CT spawn when Serato was here the entire time, he's a sitting duck. And now Shuhei has to wonder if he should even go for this. 2 ops between him and that defuse. He's gonna burn Serato out. Nice clean kill. It's Molodoy, excuse me. Serato back towards middle, swaps guns. And Shuhei trying to make up for the lost round with a tap of the bomb. Serato doesn't wide swing yet. Oh, Shuhei gets him down to bite. Gets back on the bomb with time to
Fuck
spare.
yeah, let's go, baby. Come on.
Liquid's 5th by way of Shuhei.
Hell yeah,
Hey,
baby.
not too shabby. He's probably feeling a
With the
little bit
fucking
better. It's
flanking.
a lonely position to play on long after all these rounds, low communication.
Everybody take a
you know, you're
shot.
only
That's
getting
my
hit really
fragging
once or
IGL.
twice.
Let's go.
This gets him back into the
Great
action.
timing on the tunnel flank, though.
What a retake. I mean, just a clean
The one
shot.
tap
There
back
was no
plat
way
is
Waldo could
crazy.
avoid that duel. And with the plant where it was, it's an interesting spot to put it down.
Are
to
we
be
so
honest.
back?
Especially when it felt like you had full sight, but maybe because there was that challenge. I don't know. Is what it is. We go round 12. Hell of a time for Shuhei to pull off a clutch, though.
I mean, this game's delivering. This one's going late, but staying close.
Liquid had to take that whooping at the hands
They're
of Yekindar to
they're
start the
reconfiguring
series,
for
but now
Cat
he
here,
kinda
too.
Asked him, you know, like, did you get it out of your system?
I don't know how I like this because there's no. If they had another op on the board, I'd like this a little bit more. But this is kind of weird when it's just all
changed the
rifles.
story.
Ah, fuck.
And Dust 2 remains an unknown. The battle that is to be. Coming towards A. Shuhei hears it coming as well. Smoke for the cross. Just a straight up sprint to the top of ramp. That timing. Oh, should have caught him off, but Yekindar goes down with nothing here in the final round. Ramp still occupied. Car player tag. Push through for Shuhei. And while Molodoy's got him, it is then Naf up next at bat. Yuri, Tech 9 only. Tough fight for him in 20 seconds. Tap it away, he'll get it, but twist right above, and we've got ourselves a tied
I've never seen Naf this animated, bro. What was in that coffee? What was in that coffee? All right, chat, heads up. It's that time. It's that time. All right, what do we think? Is Liquid changing their win rate on Dust 2? Jay Holty with a 13-month primer, thank you, and Topher with a 31-month primer, thank you. Yes, it's gonna go lower. Y'all crazy.
Nice. You won, Camille.
You got this.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Come here!
You got it. Well fucking played,
go, man.
Nice.
Camille was awkwardly quiet there for a second. Not sure if the belief was in, but the way he baited Quesarado into the wide swing, beautiful.
Yeah. I think, I feel like he needed that after that long half.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, he was just
perfect
leading
mix of
back.
Boring, and then the one important chance you needed to frag, you couldn't. The team needed that for morale and just like keeping up with the T side of Furia. Even strength game. Nobody knows who's going to win now. We're on map 3. I think we've shown that Liquid are going to play better than normal. They look like they've shown some great rounds throughout. And Furia might be the stronger team. Definitely.
Unk Theory stands strong.
Like
Ultimate Shuhei only ones in dark rooms.
Man, these guys are a good match for each other, even with these two totally different lineups.
Quesarado with an angle over top. Ooh, Yekindar gets destroyed as he tried to join his teammates in that mid-fight.
Wow, so much damage.
Yeah,
Upcat though.
nice.
Upcat.
Could very
No,
well
the
push
smoke.
this over, but Nerds trying to get through that smoke. Oh, that next frag. Oof, that would have been lethal if they tried to continue the push.
They keep chipping them down.
It is an
He hears them
awkwardly
all
low
going back.
amount of health here for Liquid.
He
to
heard
try to
all
pull
that,
off
bro.
with.
Tagged even more.
Not dead yet.
It'll have to be
Fucking
clean
A,
headshots
dude.
from here on out.
Oh.
Not dead till that health bar
The
hits
spacing
0.
is so dick. What's the plan? Are we trying to like
hit
create
for
a
2 damage.
opportunity mid?
It's an ominous sign. Quesarado and Yuri still just waiting. Here comes the swing. Oh, the timing.
Oh
of
my
the
god, that
reposition's
timing
weird.
was perfect.
Quesarado goes for window because Yuri
Holy
gets
shit,
here, but that's
that-
the moment Liquid pounced. They had just paused for a second.
Oh, and what's he going to do now? 3v3.
Oh my god, that
boy,
couldn't have
That's
gone
just
any
a
better.
retake, man.
He was
Just
shifting
make
the
this
window
a
for his
little more
teammate that was coming up the
interesting,
double
Nav
door.
Thinking about the window swing, but your teammates don't have health. They really don't have health. It feels like Naf's going to have to be a key part of what's left of this. He presses the Glock into the
Oh, they
door,
didn't throw the
taps
flash.
away the one. Maladoy gets the trade back, and now huge health advantage here for Furia. So if the headshots don't hit, the body shots will get it over the line. And Nertz, as he draws one towards him, has to get Quesarado off of this,
Wait.
who is sticking a 10-second
No, it's not
defuse
planted
fully
for
into
him.
cover. Nertz
No!
has got to get the wide swing all the way. Final second execution. Liquid pistol
Come on!
clutch.
How close was that?
Sub 1 second.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fucking god, it, let's
He
go!
had to run at that exact moment. It had to be a headshot on that bullet, and he made it happen.
Sub 1 second.
Oh
Holy
my goodness.
shit, dude.
And the fact that
That's
he
even
What the
further
fuck?
back.
I thought for sure he lost it, man. I really did. I really
0.77.
thought he lost it. I won't lie.
Filthy.
3v4 pistol clutch.
That's back to back. Pretty.
With
I thought for
very
sure he lost that shit.
Very low health as well.
Yeah, it's a bit of what Furia did to them when they got the B site.
Fart, shut up.
So, yeah, as of right now, Liquid are
Guys, he's
somehow
trolling. His name is
in a
literally
lead
Fart
in the
Liquid. Grow up.
series.
Act like you've been on the internet before.
Didn't think we'd be saying that after map 1.
They let Yekindar blow
I
off
get
some
that
steam.
after KFC. Ugh.
A very classy win on train once they switched over to that T side. A T side that was far more elusive versus ecstatic at the start of this event, but you said it, you go that deep into that many overtimes, you learn, you grow, you improve, and they did.
You're looking at some of the wins and matches for Liquid this year.
Yeah, I asked you in the halftime, like, what's the best team they beat?
I mean, I'll say this. You know, the longer that this goes on with just how poor it's been, I feel like this is going to be their most meaningful one. That when they beat FaZe at Cologne, I think there was the thought that they're going to be way better. Anyways,
Dallas.
Or sorry, Dallas. There was the thought in their head that like, oh, we're having a good start, and we're going to be a great team.
Yeah, does
And it
look
was
to give
simple as
VRS
a
if they win.
stand-in.
And
You always
they've
give
only
VRS
gotten
if
way
you win.
worse since then.
Yep.
Even if the
They have a
team's low
victory
ranked
over
than you, it
Navi
doesn't
and
have to be.
Melbourne ahead of that
But
Dallas
Furia
win.
is also
Plus, we're
ranked
talking
higher
about
than them, so
watching
yes, this would be
Yekindar over
huge
the
for Liquid.
fence, go to a team, have some massive success.
Huge.
Then coming into this knowing
But
he's
that's
the
only if
favorite.
they obviously they gotta win. So careful,
Talking
dude.
about, we got Molodoy. We got Molodoy.
This
They-
is a
Liquid are
Liquid
having
game
those fun
after all, guys.
conversations.
Until the game is over, it
They're
is
coming
quite
in, let's see
literally
what
never
happens. We
over.
just lost to VP Prodigy online on Dust 2.
Oh man.
Puck, I don't really.
We lost to
I kind of hate
almost lost the
overdrive
train
tweets.
match
That's
to
kind of what I. That's
Ecstatic.
what I think. I don't mind yapping with overdrive, but his tweets make my life hell.
But they lose ultimate through the mid doors. Pistols have been split in this third decider map. Naf on the attack to the B site. Twist gets his, backs turn to Yuri, and there's another player in sight. Quesarado's gonna drop the smoke. He lets them know he's here. Trying to just keep his head down. Trying to fight out now, puts the flash out. He eats it. He's just causing a bit of carnage, but eventually they should
Wait, somebody's getting
There's a
knifed.
knife
What the fuck?
swinging in an act of desperation. You're
Oh
kidding.
no, bro.
Shui's pistol to the side of the head.
2v2, 2v2.
Molodoy
Come on,
already
settle in. You
eyes
have full
out
nade
their
set,
door.
nerds.
They
Full
are
nade
stuck
set.
now behind Quesarado's smoke.
What in the
With a
fuck is
challenge after
happening?
fallen, he takes a shot to the head. Nertz is gonna finish this. It's Molodoy versus the two in sight, and look at the bars here for Liquid.
They stabilized. Molodoy's got to think about the
Holy
off now.
shit.
He wants to come in for this. Bomb is about to get planted. He could
What?
rush this
The
down.
fact that they
Has
were
to
just
get
both
off of
crouched
Fallen's
back of
body.
B
A
site is
USP shot
crazy.
to the
Fight
body
thanks
of
to the
Nertz will
7-month
get the job
primer.
done.
Thank you,
Shui
dude.
may survive it. It's a tough push
Window!
through, but the car player's gonna let him make the move.
Door! Window!
He falls off the bricks, makes a bit of sound.
He's trying to bait them into moving. They won't.
Oh, he swings! And
Oh.
he can't push it over the line. Only 5 damage because it's a wall bang through the
Bro, when I
rocks.
saw
that's
both
the
them in the back of the
sacrifice
site just
handed
fucking
over.
crouched up,
Liquid
just like looking up
made
and
the most
shit.
of a very
It's
sketchy
like,
situation. Very winnable there for Furia.
There's
Bro, there were
battle out
knives
back
out.
to site and
Yeah,
shit,
I mean,
bro. It's crazy.
That was like Quesarado making a fool of him.
I
like
thought
he's
for
done to so
sure
many
they lost
people
the
in that
round.
kind of situation. I don't know how he does
I
it.
thought
Just
for
avoids
sure
all
they
bullets.
lost the round, man.
It's an emergency protocol. It's a Metal Gear Solid smoke escape right there. He's literally just like clasping his hands and trying to disappear and wait for his teammates.
Tyson
to come in
Ader,
and
thanks for the 53-month
pick
reset.
up
Thank you.
pieces. But they win it. Liquid close to 10. Wow, it's actually become scary for Furia.
You know, to add on to the whole context of how much this would mean for a Liquid win as well, let's say they're in a position with a VRS.
That was a clean AK
standings,
skin
too,
you had
where
there?
their
Thank you.
Opportunities are starting to dry up. Like, they're
Bedazzled
getting into that
factory new.
Scary
They didn't
territory.
take the bet today.
Nope, they didn't. Not for 2.5.
We convinced you to wear the bedazzled shoe the next meetup. I had it with me. Nori brought it with her at the major. I took a few pictures with it.
Liquid, their replacement. That event is only, what, 2 weeks from now?
Yeah.
This would be a very well-timed, confidence-building win, assuming Liquid push this over the line, but need the 5-7.
Stop talking about a
Too
win.
late to fumble.
Please stop,
They'll
dude.
find nothing inside of B.
Please.
It is guns picked up from Molodoy and Quesarado. It's a man advantage retake with little to lose. How much do they believe in this with no kit? We've already got everybody for Furia positioned for the retake. It's 2 tunnels and it's 2 on window. But Ultimate's op, trained on the flank, missed shot. Naf peeks, him and Ultimate find their targets. And the mid players never got a chance to get in on this action. So instead,
Okay.
that AK
All right.
to be
No,
saved,
we're good. We're good.
and Liquid walk away, dodging
Bro.
further 5-7 embarrassment.
I hate when they start
Double
talking about
digits
like
on
they
the
already
board.
fucking
That's
won,
almost a
and
small
I'm just
thing, too,
watching
like,
an
in
eco
terms of a
potentially
change.
happen right in my
I
fucking
was going
eyes,
to
dude. Holy
ask,
shit.
Because B-Trams had dug up the stats about complexity and how they're actually the worst losers in terms of all the close games they played, they've lost. So it's never been on the merit of the other team was just better than them. It's literally like they're the least clutch when it comes to just winning around they're supposed to. We saw it in their elimination round versus MP9s in a 5-7 where they don't clear something again. I was feeling, emotionally when I thought about it, that's probably the same for Liquid. We've seen a lot of promising games, but never closing out those wins, even in the promising moments. When we saw that last round where they had that 2v3 and it got really sketchy inside the B site, those are the kinds of situations that they're going to be dropping when they're
Come
not
on.
focused.
Let's go.
Maybe they're winning because they're a little more focused.
True, just focus more. Hold hands. Throw util, hold hands. That's what Flashy said. Remember that, guys. Throw util, hold
If it's focused,
hands.
then don't lose it. They'll be freaking out in a good way with 3 more rounds on the scoreboard.
You want this game to be close, though. It's time for, Furia to try to respond.
Nerds gets his. K-Serrato at bat. He's got support behind him. And Nafly peels one off. Yuri locked in.
They know there's just one B now.
Nobody else on B.
Yeah, Fallen's going to make that
Just
move.
sprint
He
it up,
knows
but you know there's
it's
only one
time
B right now.
to try to get out of here.
You killed 2. There's no way they stacked 4 there.
They could try to bank on a retake, but there's no kid, and they catch him in the
Yuri's
door.
a fucking
Yuri
idiot.
tries to get away from it because they attack this. They commit out tunnels before the smoke hits.
This is a lack of focus versus conviction in the movements, man. That's that tunnel play. They went swiftly into this.
Oh my god.
They didn't hang out to find a flank.
How is he
And
that
ended up going
unaware?
down to a 2v2
We
and then
don't
running out of
care.
time.
We
They picked the side and went
I
with
say
it.
thank you,
Furia
Yuri.
did not respond
Thank
here.
you. Thank you so much.
Yekindar's kind of getting countered now. Is it actually possible Liquid have the last laugh in this match?
Yekindar getting countered, and he
Holy
still tops
fuck.
the charts for Furia. K-Serrato damn near holds mid.
And it looks like Nafly might be back too between here and Train.
I mean, you know, you want to talk about the difficult conversations that Liquid were probably having at one point. Talk about the thought of cutting Naf, a legacy player for Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Somebody that Twist has gone through hell and back with.
And even left for a bit.
And he said himself that, like, he thought he shouldn't hold this position anymore, but his teammates still believed in his ability to come back because Nafly's consistency has always been his secret weapon. And when the consistency turned into negative ratings, you wondered, can he break out? Onto the op for the long play.
Yeah, we're in the cap.
Yo, Liam, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Thank you.
Oladoy missed chance towards the mid kill as well.
Can we hurry it up already? I'm
Last
trying to
chance
see
for
who's
the
gonna win
goodbye
this
here,
shit.
Furia. They're not careful. Moldoy won't see an op next round.
Furia really looking like they're not in a position to challenge much, like they don't want to try to take a poke or prod.
Yeah, they're bringing it a vanilla setup.
Starting to look a bit like a shell of themselves.
Looking like Liquid on those kind of rounds where they just didn't do anything.
I mean,
if it's going to be a mid-B split, it's the correct call, Shuey.
Starting to lose a bit of that identity, that va-va-voom.
Oh, some damage in.
Good amounts of it. Yuri, though, still with his mind between 2 positions. And you
They heard him. They heard him.
nothing, but the
No.
lineup's good. Yuri holds off on the car.
Nice.
Empty-handed.
Car.
Yuri's gonna have to go above and
He's
beyond,
lit.
and he
Fuck.
will. Towards the door, get a third. We get
No.
even now. Oladoy's timing out from CT spawn is great, but you've got now ultimate in a clutch.
Fucking
Yeah,
of course,
three
Yuri
offers
gets 3
left
after
in
what he
this
did last time.
1v2.
You
They split
motherfucker.
up on Furia's side.
Oh, and Ultimate's looking to be a trap
Makeup
wire on
round,
the
dude. He's
door,
doing a
take
makeup
the
round.
fight here,
Just
push
like the NFL
outside,
refs, dude, with the makeup
gamble
calls.
that it's not
Fuck,
going to be
man.
towards
I've seen this
tunnels.
all before, man.
Will the spacing work out in his favor?
One kit to grab behind the car,
Oh.
open hand.
Oh.
Quick skips,
Tunnel,
good.
tunnel. You fucking knew it.
Back to the window. Ultimate predicts
No
what's
kid.
going
No
down
kid.
and can just play
No
this
kid.
cool.
Don't
Swapping
you
over
fucking
the
do it.
tip
Don't you
line.
fucking do it. He doesn't have a kid. He doesn't have a fuck. He's got a kid. Oh shit, he's got a
Taps
kick.
out now with a kit picked up. Trying to
Panic.
push Ultimate through that window, but time is on Liquid's
Don't panic,
side for
panic.
once. And with the frag, it's not a round win. It's a 12 for Team Liquid.
Wow, he's done it, man. That's a
Come
clean
on!
play. The op shot as he pushed out the door. He was thinking. Synthesize that 1v2. Massive clutch after an amazing hold out of Yuri. Considering the HP having to drop off from double stack, I can't.
Liam,
you
thanks
can't
for another
expect more
200
than that.
bits. Looking good, brother.
12
Any
to
other
6
nappers
is
in the chat?
insane here on Dust 2. Everybody on this team now has had their moment. And that's just not something we've seen with this iteration of Liquid ever.
No challenge on the cat presence. Shuhei close. Majority of Liquid setting themselves up for a long hit, but same can be said for Furia. Minute 10 to work the body. A minute 10 to figure this out, to crack the code. Nine days ago, Team Liquid lose to VP Prodigy. Twists, and I quote, "We are not a team." What must have felt like absolute rock bottom, and today, right here, a chance to close that. Shuhei and Yekindar inside the same smoke towards spawn, and Yekindar gets the better of it.
All right, well, this is not going to be the round where it happens.
First of 6 attempts from Team Liquid, starting
Definitely
to go
not
up in
the round
flames.
this is happening. All right.
As Molodoy leans back, there's no real thread to pull on. Twist and Ultimate 2v5. You'd think surely not. And so Ultimate hits his shot, but he is so incredibly outnumbered that this isn't the end. Furia with his chance to recover.
Okay, I mean, just a good round. Everyone in the right position. It's finally a moment where they can be like, wow, we've just had a victory. It looks clean.
Man, that round was absolute doo-doo.
This is Furia's second round win in the last 12 rounds of play.
Wow.
They have just put an end to an 8-round streak.
They just forgot what it tasted like even. I don't even know how excited they can get. They have to hear the map point music every single round.
And Liquid can't let one round lost deter them from what they're about to tap into.
Come on, they've had to make comebacks all the time. They've experienced so many bitter defeats at this point. Oh, is this push the right one? You're holding this down.
Oh, but he eats the flash. From the window. That's where the double kill comes in from. And it's
Guys, I don't like what's going on.
These rushes have never been good, have they?
It felt like we built up an entire storyline of a T-half. Great conditioning, some nice moves, into just 2 hard set pieces that have got absolutely obliterated. I don't like this.
So much out of their slower rounds.
I don't like what I see. I feel like maybe I'm saying this because they just lost the last 2 rounds, but like I feel like the last 2 calls didn't match up with the rest of this half. No?
Ultimate to inch closer.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely delusional. It feels like it was definitive end round calls though.
Molly for the ramp could put him back in the op scope. Twist gonna chuck another nade out. Yekindar forced it.
No, that's not true. I'm coping actually. Yeah, they had definitive end rounds before. I'm playing them back in my head.
There's still 35 seconds to
guys, honestly, it's fine. I've never seen Liquid blow a lead before. We're fine.
Team like Liquid to win.
Listen, guys, clearly I know they have, so I'm saying this to try to like double jinx the jinx. You know what I mean?
Oh, nading this open. Wait, he's so deep behind this.
He held on to the smallest bit
of
smoke.
And now the plant can come down in op shot. They know Fallen's over there as well.
We're evened out.
They replenished the smoke.
That's going to force Molodoy back around towards CT spawn. Ultimate sees this as a chance to strike. 3 kills into the 2v4. That frag grenade had K-Serrato convinced things were clear. But we know what Molodoy can do. And
come on, man.
Get on his belts between the last 2 players of Liquid. Jump up into the scope and they'll end this.
We double jinx the jinx.
A taste of success here for Team Liquid. A victory over a top 10 team.
Bruh, that was way too quick. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why is that instantly on the screen?
A scrap.
They have been holding that in for the last 30 minutes.
And a Liquid group that are looking a whole lot
They
more
had that shit
like
ready,
team.
dude.
I said that they can look
I
promising
never
for as
doubted
long as they
Liquid
want.
for a
Eventually, they gotta
second.
start
We are
winning,
so
and I suppose you
back,
gotta start with a
baby.
victory like this, which is, I mean, this is a team that we honestly all seem to have thought should be beating Liquid.
That's I'm really impressed with Liquid here. This is the first time they've beaten a team that's within the top 10 since May, where they took down FaZe. So it has been a pretty long drought of them doing really anything significant to what you would even consider close to an elite team in Furia.
I mean, this is a team that had fallen out of the ranks of those top squads. They were number 24 on the VRS before this win. This will move them up a couple spots, but it's definitely a much-needed step back in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Furia squad.
Editor,
that
cut out
recently
the
has
entire
talked
part
about
where we
trying
were
to
doom
be
and gloom on map
better than
1,
a
or
top 10
just
team.
put
They
me
wanna
in
be a
4x
top
speed with a
5
clown
team.
emoji
They
on my
wanna aim
face.
for greatness, and Liquid
Either one.
outside the top 20, taking them down. That's the wrong direction. That's the other direction.
I would give a lot of credit to the improvements from Liquid, though, primarily. I mean, Furia definitely flubbed some of their lines there in the final half of that game. I feel like that kind of happened to them on Train also. But for Liquid, the contrast from what they showed to VP Prodigy
Yeah, we'll do the second.
versus
Grow
what
up,
they have
dude.
shown
Grow up.
today versus Furia.
Listen, if you put a clown emoji on my face, can you honk like my nose and make the clown noise,
Even
though?
this event, right? Ecstatic on Train versus what we got today. It's just looking so much more cohesive, and considering how quick the turnaround's been from what looked disastrous, it's impressive.
And I mean, that's a Furia team that they didn't look perfect by any means, but they had shines, they had their plays, they had the play on Train we talked about, they had some clutches, they had some, they showed themselves, and Liquid managed to persevere, pull through. I do think it is very impressive from Liquid, more so than I think it's bad from Furia. That's a Liquid squad that I think North America can believe in.
They can. And I mean, we had some question marks coming into this map. We had some question marks on Train as well, as far as positioning, as far as philosophy, as far as how they were doing it. Now, having seen the dub, how are we feeling about the overall picture for what they're attempting?
Cautiously optimistic.
I like that. I like that. I can't really jump on board just yet from a single win over Furia. I feel like there were certain halves where I really liked what I was seeing, but then there were other ones where I feel like they almost got lucky to scrap together some of the rounds. Like even that CT side of Dust 2 was pretty sketchy for me, but then they somehow got 6 out of it. So there's definitely some things that are going right, but it almost feels
they're
like
just
the
on the
results
side.
might be better than the eye test right now.
Yeah, like
I think you need
it's
to
really
see
not that bad.
consistency from Liquid. I think
Ping is not really
as
an
we talked
issue in
about
most of these
previously,
games. Maybe one or two players in some of these games have higher ping, but for the most part, not really.
Individual players pop off at different moments. Having all of them together for one series, great, that's awesome. Now go to LAN and get us a top 4.
That is the key
Holy
detail as well,
fucking
right?
delusional. I love
That
it,
they have
Vu.
a spot
I
next
love
week
that
that
out of
will
you,
be
Vu.
Well,
Yeah.
not twist. Actually
Top
traveling
fucking
to
4?
Malta. He's
Light
already
work.
here, presumably. They
Fuck it,
will be
just
here
win the
on
whole
LAN in the
fucking
studio
thing.
with the ability to look at their teammates and look at their opponents, and that also holds the prospect of a whole lot more VRS points where these ones came from.
I feel like Liquid needed something like this so badly, just for the mentality of the team. If they lost this game to Furia, especially if they lost it in dramatic fashion 2-0, I don't think that anybody is going to be too happy of a single win over Ecstatic. That's still so far beneath what Liquid should be. And maybe, actually, they can now look at the breakup with Yekindar and think maybe they made a right move.
I think that was a
Who's
mutually
farming a YouTube video too? It's
positive.
crazy. He's making YouTube videos on the desk.
Yeah, everyone's winning.
Right.
Everyone's winning.
I think you're right.
From that one, you know. So you gotta. I'm not gonna get into the details.
Respect Joka, Steve.
No, get into the details, Mike. Let's hear it.
Actually, you know what? On the respect Joka, Steve, I will say I think they highlighted it nicely on the broadcast. But the decision to keep Naf was pretty controversial.
Yes,
right?
it was. Yeah,
he had an abysmal season. There's no other way to put that. And I think it was one of those seasons where a lot of people looked at it from the outside. And they're like, I don't think you can justify keeping him on. They made the decision to stand by their guy. It's something that Liquid as an org has done in the past at times. And this time, in this event, or in this match, their faith has definitely been rewarded.
We were talking about this back in the green room just how Naf, the consistency is hard to ignore in wanting to cut him, because some people might say, okay, it's that simple. One bad 6-month period, cut Nav. But we looked at it. I mean, in 2022, 2023, 2024, Nav didn't get on the HLTV top 20 any of those years, but every time HLTV said he was in the top 30. So he was still one of the best players in the world for 4 consecutive years, as in 21, he was in the top 20. So honestly, like, you should put more faith in a guy like that.
You should. And perhaps he's earned it with this matchup. But what we've earned is a chance to start to head towards our wrap on the day. Thank you so much for joining us. Tonight has gone long indeed. There was a lot of Counter-Strike to be played. A lot of maps of that Counter-Strike.
I got here. I only watched 2 series and it went 7 hours. That means they probably had a 14-hour day.
Counter-Strike.
Holy.
We've got our 16 teams remaining.
Thank God I've been sleeping in and actually not being
that were
stupid.
happening today. We want to talk about those.
Let's get into it. Let's start rolling it.
Let's
roll
dive
the
into
tape, you know? Let's see some highlights.
Show us what happened.
Our first one, Astralis taking on Na'Vi. Frustration on a lot of faces. A smile on Yabi there.
This was a bladeless Na'Vi. You think he had some kind of surgery?
All right. I'm not going to replay the day. Let's see what we got for tomorrow. So Pain Mongols. Listen, I'm not waking up for 3 a.m. online matches. I'm just going to be real. On LAN, sure. I'm here for it. Online, meh. Bait Mouse, I'll probably be up before this game. I'll probably be on around here. What's the last game tomorrow? Oh, Cinema. I would love to be able to farm YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers for Simple's return, but I literally have no idea who's coming. Like, does anybody know who's like doing this? I'll fucking watch the games, dude. I just don't know. I literally don't know who's in charge of this. It's Kick, right? Well, I mean, these guys all have Twitch streams linked. I don't know. I mean, I don't even see Trot on here, dude. Exhort is in charge. Thanks, dude. Yeah, but is it like BC Games? But like, I feel like that's like their team stream, no? Like that doesn't, I can't, guys, that's not who owns it. Who runs the tournament? Like, you guys are like doing the thing where like, well, if fl0m tells me I can watch his stream and fl0m has permission, then I could watch it. You guys are doing. Stop being Twitch chat for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'd like to know, but I don't know. I run this tournament. You can stream it. Thanks, dude. I totally believe you. I did this. Smile. Oh shit. All right. Well, for sure, I'll just put my stream on these two for tomorrow. Question is, what do we do for variety now? Sicko, what are you thinking? What are we doing, Sicko? We doing more Battlefield 6? Do I start my Elden Ring run? I think that's kind of where I'm at. TPG_CS on Twitch is their official stream for it, and they have their Twitter linked. All right, hold on, let me see. Is that real? TPG_CS, you said? Let me see. Oh yeah, it's the same logo. Same logo. W. Hold on. Exhort. Doesn't look bad. How do I shot my shot in a fucking Twitter DM, bro. We'll see. I have literally no idea. No, that the simple game's at 7 in the morning, bro. That's not bad. If I get a response, yeah, 7 in the morning ain't bad. All right. Okay. So wait, Sicko, what are we actually playing? Motherfucker said dress to impress. Isn't that shit in Roblox, dude? Streamer from my country asked for permission and they asked for money. Oh, unlucky fuck. They will quickly find out how much I will be asking them for 5 gifted. You've been up at 5 in the brother, even at 3, bro. I've woken up at fucking 11. It's what the people want. Brother in Christ, I am not doing dress to impress in fucking Roblox, Sicko. I swear to God. Oh, shit. Into Elden Ring? I wish I had some homies to play Mage Arena with. That's really what I want to play. But I asked Hutch if he wants to do variety. Hutch said, yeah, I'm down. And then I asked him like 2 more questions and he hasn't responded in like 12 hours. He responded like instantly to let's do variety in the Dazzers. I was like, this motherfucker is a streamer for real, for real. I was like, God damn it, bro. Oh, and Sicko, Sam's already doing what you pinged him about, just so you know. Yeah, me and Sam talked about it for the YouTube video thing, and we're trying to fix it. Yeah. I think he emailed him like 2 days ago about that. Oh, wait, did I get Spotify on this PC? Oh, I didn't get Spotify on this fucking PC yet. That's what I forgot. Shit. Hold on. Ah, fuck me. Let's see. Hold on. See if this sure works. Okay, cool. Because I need some fucking tunes, bro. I can't be doing this shit. This shit's crazy work right now. You're getting Windows 11 stutters. You should talk to Drix's, Sicko. Actually, though. Nope. All right, so we're just getting my music set up real quick. Sorry, I'm on new PC, guys. So give me 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. All right, that should be good to go. Boom. Okay, and then I think I hit install app, didn't I? No, I didn't. What the hell is going on? Why is this shit not downloading? The fuck? I want my goddamn Spotify app, bitches. Horse Girl Derby? We're not playing Horse Girl Derby, bro. We are not doing that. You fuck. Y'all are crazy, man. I swear to God. Okay, well, when I go to try to install Spotify, just nothing fucking happens. What in the world is going on over there, girl? Elden Ring playing the DLC right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I literally can't install Spotify. What the fucking broken is this? Do I just actually have to use the fucking... Ah, whatever. I'll just fuck with it later. I'll fuck with it later. Dog shit ass fucking program and website. Doo-doo. Yeah, I bought a new PC. Yeah, yes, I did, sir. Also, what in the fuck is Elise drinking right here? What is that? It's like too green. It's like Nickelodeon slime though. Like What is JoJo's name right now? Bro, I want to play fucking Mage Arena, but all these weenies don't play Variety because they're all a bunch of fucking weenies. I need another Variety crew to game with. It's pissing me off. This Hutch guy's like RP. Oh wait, his name is what the fuck? Oh, sorry, Watufu. Okay, wait. He's online. Who else could we get? Let me see. No chat. Stop. Not. Grow up, chat. Alicia's drinking avocado shake. Trust because of his girlfriend. It's pretty good. Avocado shake sounds terrifying. Grow up. It doesn't sound great. Oh my God. Can't. Wifey is trolling me. Huh? My money now. Oh wait, chat. She framed it already. You want to see it? What? They can't see it if you do it. Am I gonna show them? Yeah. Just want a psychopath. Yeah, look, she framed it. Wow. What? Buy one, get one free. That means you got to make another one. What is what? I'm trying to get people to play variety games, but they'll suck. Jojo said he got confused playing the Mage Arena game. You literally just say the fucking spell. Do an IQ test on stream right now. Only one. What? Yeah. Guys, she was trying to dunk on Liquid.
Ow. Ow.
She can't believe that that Liquid won. Did you hear? She was literally in shock. She said, "How? How? How? Yeah, hot dog real bad." Wait, where's Distortion? Let me see if I can get Distortion to come play. Hold on, let me hit up Distortion, see if he wants to play, chat. Hold on. This dude has never... Well, dude, I've been trying to fucking play... Shut up, chat. I want to play Mage Arena. Making fun of somebody being nasally. How am I making fun of anybody being nasally? What? Wait, do you not know the bit that I'm quoting, Oshbro? How fucking new are you? That's crazy. Wait. Is he actually playing? What is he playing right now?
No, but he was in my chat asking about the B-Hop stuff, and then he said he would try it tonight.
What if we get Squeaks to come play? I got Distortion. I think I'm messaged Distortion to see if he'll play.
I'll play, but I don't know what's going on. I'm just yelling fireball.
That's the point, bro. You need other people for cinema.
How did I lose?
Alright, wait. I'll DM Squeaks. The fuck? Do I not have him? I swear I have him on Twitter. Am I fucking high? Oh, I do. Why was this shit not popping up? Fuck.
This website sucks.
Oh, somebody asked me the specs on the new PC. 5090, 9800X3D, and 64 gigs of RAM.
Same.
Alright, let's see. My voice is still scratchy too, so it's gonna be even better because I'll voice crack a lot while yelling fireball. Oh, I'm on voice activation. Shit. Alright, there we go. Back to CS in the 69? No. The 4-3 wasn't because of the PC, it was because of an anti-cheat. That was just like tanking my FPS. We might be boned.
Yeah, feel like you need a lot of people for major, you know.
No, it's just, well, you need 4. But
Yeah, it's a lot of friends.
I'm trying to assemble another variety crew because my crew played it while I was co-streaming.
Damn, they don't fuck with you.
That's great. We're beefing.
You want me to
No,
look
but
you up?
huh? Do you want me to? Do you want to message him? You said, yeah. If he wants to play, I'm down. Yeah, get him. Did you get a new PC sponsor? No. I just bought it. Sorry guys, just trying to assemble the crew. Holy shit. Wait guys. New Grounded 2 video, almost at 10k views for my variety channel. That's huge. The VODs are also going crazy for that. The VOD of the live stream has 10k. We're getting there, boys. Hell yeah. Well, the shorts are also helping a lot. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, man. It's cool. Maxim, thanks for the 118-month resub. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let's see. You think Cooper would play? What is he playing? Is he actually playing CS today? Oh, he's actually playing CS. Yeah, true. He just has... You're not wrong. Did Duop say he'd play?
He didn't respond.
Maybe I'll just play some Battlefield 6 while I wait for people to respond. You have it?
That thing's $70.
It's open. It's just free beta this weekend, though.
Oh. How do I don't know. Can we play Banana Shooter?
Banana Shooter. I don't think so.
Why are you hating on Banana Shooter?
I'm not. I just think I'll get a little bored after a while. That's all.
Yeah, but like, 20 minutes while we wait for people to respond.
We'll be in Battlefield, but I'm trying to see if people want to play Major Arena.
I know I didn't face you.
Yeah, you don't need a code or anything. It's just open, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, no code. It's literally just an open weekend. You can just hop in. You could, bro, Jojo, you realize you could just defib and bullet torch people to death, right?
I have not looked at anything about that game.
You ever played Battlefield, Jojo?
I played Battle Pit. Does that count?
Honestly, not that far off. I'm not even trolling. We'll do a little bit of Battlefield here. Fat man devours the enemy. That's a good title, right? For Twitch. 12k, really? No, guys, it goes quick. Look at this. See? Where's Breakthrough, dude? Let's do some Breakthrough. So who's playing right now? So I'm saying Jojo would be a crazy defib assassin, dude. Oh shit, hold on. Yep, that guy's on console. Hold on, let me customize this real quick. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the A1 is actually crazy though right now. I'm not gonna like A1 feels insane. Eh. Hey, girl, get it. Get it. Oh my god. Okay. I know. Okay. Be careful, fl0m, for what? I'm solo in a squad right now, dude. What the fuck? Game's dead? Honestly, alright, this setup feels kind of nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Stop pushing, you got the bomb, my bad, dude. Fuck. No way he's gonna get me, dude. I don't have a squad. I don't have a fucking squad. Where's Jojo, dude? I need my squad. Jojo, download the game already. Hurry up.
I thought we were playing Major Arena.
I am, but we need people. Ooh, that one looks nice. You like it? Yeah, I like it. No, other people can pick me up, but it's less likely to happen when you don't have a squad. Yeah, and you can also, if you're in a squad, anybody can res each other, but if you're not in a squad, only a medic can get you or support. So it's nice when you have a squad, because then there's 3 other people that can just always res you no matter what. Oh my god, we have to go up the fucking hill. This is such a fucking dick. I don't see shit. Do you see shit? Nice sniping, dude. Fuck, I should switch to assault. I thought, don't they get 1 tank on this ridge though? Not gonna lie, me and this AK definitely have a nice understanding. Okay, dude. Ah, fuck. No enemy tank on this stage, I believe. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Fuck, he's just farming me. Sorry, I lit him up, though. Oh, no. All right. We gotta switch. Let's go with Sol. Let's go with Sol while we're just rolling solo. We'll keep using the same AK though. That AK feels pretty good. Damn, yeah, I have no one to spawn on either. Oh my god, that's our tank. I thought that was the enemy tank. I was like, dude, ain't no way I switched. Oh, nice throw, limp dick throw. Oh no, 7 HP, dude. Fuck. I'm bleeding out. All right, let's go. I'm right. Oh no, wait, you didn't defib. Oh my god. Oh, that's awkward. That's a bad idea. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Fuck! It wouldn't pick up the first time. God damn it. It's just me. I don't even think I have a squad right now. I think it's literally just me right now. Me, myself, and I. But I'm owning. It's fine. We don't need a squad, dude. One man wrecking crew. I guess I could join a crew. Hold on. So join Wolverine, dude. Wolverine squadron, dude. I'm in a group with Dookie-san, Gamer MILF, and Saber Cat. Not bad. Let's go, baby. Utter true. Fucking. Fuck. Shit. Medic! Actually, wait, no, that's not medic. They're all around me. All right, we'll go over here with Dookie-san. Any word yet from Duop at least? If we get 3, I'm down to run it.
He said no.
Damn.
He don't fuck with you.
That's crazy. The hell? Maybe it's you, dude. Tiki, thanks for the 11 month prime. Thank you. No, it's clearly you. It's not me. Sorry, the Wolverine squad will bounce back, chat. Am I seeing Battlefield 6 instead of Elden Ring? Okay, like, which Elden Ring do I even play? Like, I don't know. Is there just like one, and then you just like buy DLCs? I've never played them. I don't even have it bought or downloaded. I'll definitely listen. I'll install it tonight. Let me see. What do we got? I'll go to the store. Let me look. Just one Elden Ring? Okay. And then there's DLCs? Okay. So I should just like rip it all off like the first go round? Is what you're saying? You know you're getting unk age when you have to scroll for like your fucking age and date of birth. Looks like Deluxe Edition just has all of it, right? All right, no major arena, Jojo. No major arena. I don't want to get your hopes up. Nobody's responding back. They'll hate me.
Yeah. It seems to be a common thing happening right now. What did you do?
I don't know, dude.
Is there anything trending on Twitter I should know about? I couldn't say that to the straight face.
Oh, shit. What, you didn't believe that when you said it? See. Who's gaming Battlefield?
So why are you not playing CS recently? You haven't played it like at all.
I literally played a match and like balled out a few days ago.
Yeah, but like only matches. Every time I see your title, it's blast and then variety.
That's because we had a lot of variety to make up, and then I'm trying not to let it fall behind. So I'm trying to think of other things to do to like make sure that channel is good because I want to build it.
Good.
Yeah, that's also why I'm trying to make another variety crew. So that way I have like, if they play while I'm doing shit, you know what I mean? Then I can still have like stuff to keep pushing it because I didn't upload it on like a month, I think.
I mean, I'm down to do whatever. But
Can I slide with you? Maybe. I don't know. Is there a way for you guys to get into my games without me like adding everybody? Because I'm down for that. I'm down.
Is this shit on Steam?
Yeah, this is on Steam. You'll have to link your EA, but how's your internet?
Not very good.
It's pretty big. I don't know how long it'll take you. Just got off Battlefield 6, time to watch fl0m. Hell yeah. Liquid's back? Yeah, we're so... Liquid is so back. Good job, YouTube chat. You were cooking. You're so back.
Be advised, enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory.
It's like 40 gigs. But you would probably fuck... Like, you watching me right now, Jojo? You get blowtorch people with this thing. And then you can also... You can also defib them, so like you can you defib to res insta, but you can also defib enemies. Is that somebody running at me with a fucking shotty, bro? Or is that a sniper up top? Fuck, dude. How the fuck did I not see that guy like at all? Well, I wonder if I can get a res. Maybe?
I feel like this game just looks like a game I've played last time.
Dude, how the fuck did I only get one? Fuck. Lay low. I'm a rat. Got his ass. Damn the fair, get me up. Come on. Oh, shit, he died. Dill, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Wait, am I in a fucking tank? Wait. What is this? Wait, I'm in a tank? I think? Wait, this is the most crazy glitch I've ever seen. Guys, I don't know what this is. I'm still dead on my POV. How do I respawn? Wait, redeploy. I've never seen this before. I've never had this happen before. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. What the fuck was that, dude? Healing this bitch. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. They'll never see this one coming. Wait, let's see if I can direct at the sniper. Shit. Wait, there's a guy right here on my fucking map. Wait, he's right here. What the fuck? Hey, dude. Stop camping our side of the fucking map, meanie. Damn it. Heal up! Push! I'm welding the shit out of this thing. Reloading. Dude, he is getting blasted right now, dude. Holy shit. This tank is getting absolutely fucking blasted. Number one squad, though. Top squad, top squad. That timing is crazy. That timing is crazy. Come on, team. Get me up. Somebody get me up. I got two homies in the tank. They're not going to res me. Come on. Mr. Headcrab, please. Suck my face and res me. Okay, he is. Wait. Oh, dude, pick me up. I'm your NG. I'm your fucking NG. Pick me up. I can literally fucking... Fuck, you piece of shit. You're gonna literally die. You're gonna literally fucking die because you won't pick me up. Yeah, despite you not picking me up, I will fucking heal the shit out of you. That's fine. That's fine. I'm built like that. I'm a team player. Real team player. Oh, bro is pushing. I am not pushing them right there. They are all up on this ridge. Oh, right here. You are awful and you got so lucky! Oh, they lost the tank. Bro literally pushed forward low health. That's kind of on him, though. So wait, did they not get armor on defense and breakthrough? I thought they did. Oh, North Korean food just headshot me with a shotgun. Prone. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, what a shot. Dude, I got sniped from the fucking ridge. Son of a bitch. Come on, miss. I need a medic. Come on, miss. Mr. Headcrab is prone walking forward to the machine gun. I respect it. Oh, he's got, oh shit, RPG! Anybody? Anybody? Oh yeah, no, the shotties are broken. I haven't leveled up my shotty enough because I'm not that much of a rat of a human. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Bro, our team is not pushing forward right now. What is my team all running? Are they all running NGs? Or wait, no. Oh my god, they're useless. Oh, great. Yep, I got that squad. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, we have the we're gonna snipe and be terrible squad. Oh shit, I accidentally just went. Yeah, well. Fuck it, here we go. Oh, come in, soldier, you fucking pussy. Don't die on me. We can't afford to lose any more tickets. Let's go. Res up. You're a fucking bot with a fucking sniper. Kill someone. Are you gonna fucking die again? Because I swear to God. Did you guys shoot one? I have suppressive fire. My snipers are ass. God damn it. What are you doing? Roll down the hill closer to me, please. Oh, yep, great. Now I'm dead. No, that's fine. There are 4. God damn. Actual fucking bots, dude. God damn it. Hold on.
Need support at marked location. Need immediate smoke cover.
All right, come here. Have a fucking heal. Is that a fucking smoke? God damn it. Wait, what does my med shit do? Fuck, man. I'm trying to like push in here. Could be worse. You could be playing Mirage. No, Mirage is better than this. Don't disrespect Mirage right now. This is actually not worse than Mirage. Do not do that. That is fucked up. Oh, I'm trying to keep him up. Shoot harder, dumbass. Yeah, I got fucking cleaned up. Belgian Brownie fucking owned me, man. Yeah, you're about to die. You some ass? You were a literal ass, like. You play for KD. Go play for fucking Call of Duty, you fucking bot fuck. Guarantee you he just runs assault, does nothing to help the team and loses every game, but talks about his top frag. Guarantee you, I know what type of player you are. Relax. I've seen you play CS. Oh my god, bro just got ass blasted by an RPG. Come on, there we go.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Fuck, dude, I heard his ass too. God damn, bro. My squad has been useless sniping and only had good runs in the tank when I'm fucking healing it, and we're top squad. That's that. You yeah, all right. We'll probably. Actually, I should have just switched to assault or support again. Now the tank's gone. Fucking Christ. Alright, we'll switch to assault. Wait. Maybe G gets me? You think he dives down like a fucking hero? I don't want to waste the ticket. Yeah, no, they're just camping me. Yeah, no, in the last one I joined in, they were on the last point, but... Dude, you piece of shit. I am literally a medic right next to you, you fucking bot. God damn it. Bro, that guy fucking insta-release too, dude. God damn it, me using WoW terminology in Battlefield. Yeah, this one's shocked. Later, B, take it easy, bro. Dude! Useless humans, dude. Oh my God. Come on, somebody pick me up. No, LMG's crazy. It's really good. Ah, it's fucked.
I need a medic!
No teamwork, man. So wait, is there a way for chat to join me if I don't add them?
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
No, yeah, this game mode's fucking hard. Stay with squad. Fuck this squad, dude. Fuck them. I don't care if we're top squad. No way to do it without adding. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Everybody click it. Go. Wait, Lake, do you want to play, by the way? Maybe Lake wants to play. Tell me why I dropped 40 and we still lost. Lake playing Battlefield today? Don't worry, Maddie. I know what type of person Lake is playing Battlefield. You don't have to... Oh, we know, you know?
Bravo's under enemy control.
I don't know how many total players are in, I'm not sure. Fuck. I died to fucking Fruit Loops, man. Fruit Loops are mid anyway. I said it. I know.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
What'd you say?
The Fruit Loops.
Oh, being mid?
Unnecessary.
They're mid though. They're not Cinnamon Toast Crunch clears.
Yeah, but like old Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the new one sucks.
There's a difference.
They made them like whole wheat.
When the fuck did they make them whole wheat? What are you talking about? I feel like there's got to be, maybe there's a whole wheat kind that you bought.
No, they just fucked it. When's the last time you had cinnamon toast crunch?
Probably like a few months ago.
Or maybe, I don't know. But like, when I was a kid, it was way better. That's all I'm saying.
That's called nostalgia.
I don't think so.
Dude, was that one guy? That was the same guy? Oh my god.
I'm watching your stream in 360p, by the way. I don't know what's happening.
Hell yeah. He's still fucking here. Are you fucking guys? Are you real human beings? There's no way they're real human beings. Thank God.
Fucking you up.
Fucking smoke. No, dude, he fucking released. Of course he released, because why the fuck would he not release?
Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Dude, I fucking heard that guy, and then I... God. Get me up, get me up. I'm your fucking support. Get me the fuck up. Oh, one tap. Can we get a one tap in the chat, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm about to fucking mow some bitches down here. Smoke out. I keep thinking it's a nade. Smoke out, smoke out. He's pre-firing angles that don't exist, man.
Were you talking shit?
Are we playing, you fucking bot, or what?
Yeah, we can play one or two. I gotta go.
You join on me?
Oh, you can try.
Alright. Oh my god! If I had an LMG right there, that would have been crazy. Hold on. Alright, do we try to fuck around with one of the LMGs? Oh, I have the KS100 unlocked now. What the fuck?
I'm in your party, but I can't join your game.
Alright, I'll back out. We'll run one. Damn it, dude. I love this map, though. Alright, I'm coming. Hold on.
Have you been enjoying this game?
Yeah, I mean, I did the reveal event, so I'm a bit biased. You know, they paid me, flew me out, but I mean, I had a blast there. Played it quite a bit already. It's been, I don't know, it's good. It's nice.
I'm level 20 already.
Yeah, I mean, I've been co-streaming games. I've been a little busy. Playing Grounded too as well. Shit's been lit.
That's fair. We've had a few days off. I've really only played this game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you've been liking it then?
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect game for me, you know? Just turn my fucking brain off.
That's what, it's like Battlefield has like a lot going on. It feels nice. It's like a nice dopamine hit, but also it's not like, it's so chaotic where if I start like dying, I don't really crash out too hard, which is nice.
After like hour 4, I crash out a little bit. I realize that I need to get off.
Yeah.
Once I hit that point, it's time. I didn't pick a class. What am I?
I think you're engineer, I think. Not running with your knife out, dude? What are you, scrub? Not even a CS player.
They're already throwing nades and shit. Boy out, Mr. Support.
Yeah, hold on. I got this. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I got you.
That's it.
Oh no, no, what?
I'll do your damn job.
Nah, I got it. Oh my god. Let's go, baby! Am I making moves now or what? Wait, what's my forward do? What's my forward do, chat?
It's so bright.
Oh, that's right, it's my shield.
I feel like the RPG in this game either be hitting or it don't.
Oh shit, he's pushing it, he pushed it, he pushed it, holy fuck.
Oh,
What the
shit.
how did nobody shoot him?
I couldn't see him. Why do we keep putting this here? I don't understand.
Well, we can't
Get
vault
out,
this
gentlemen.
out.
In mid. There's so many people in mid.
Not bad. Don't worry about me, boys. Just some prime positioning here, some prime real estate. Wait, what does my 6 do on support?
Gives you like a better pack thingy.
I'm controlling the mid rotation. Oh my god, I'm ravaging them.
Finally died. Alright, now it's time for me to be useless and go on assault.
No, it's all bangs. It's just I do summed up. It's all.
I'm in the point! I need help!
Shit, dude.
People are like afraid to die in this game, which I find funny. That's a grenade. I'm down behind you, medic.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hopefully this guy picks me up and then I can get you. Coming back.
Oh, he got me.
Fuck. No, fuck. I'm down. I'm full dead. I'm full dead.
Shotgun is the most broken thing in this fucking game ever.
Yeah, you have slugs on it yet?
No, I didn't want to use them. Like
I mean, the slugs are, and then you get the ADS down, you can basically one-shot everybody across the entire fucking map.
I had the, oh yeah, I took this guy's class, what the fuck? I hate, like, randomly picking up a class on accident.
Yeah. I don't know how that happens when you die. That's got to be a glitch, right? Can they cross here?
trying to res people and shit. Like I'll pick it up.
They gotta be on this side, by the way.
Find that door.
Dropping out of supply, reloading.
Popping out. Oh shit, the boys are flanking.
Oh my god!
Laying down. What happens every time though is everyone on our team will flood this shit and then we'll just lose A.
Yeah. One on point with us. Holy shit, I'm fucking frying, baby.
We actually have a few people on A still.
Nice, we got it.
I picked up this dog shit G36, man.
G36 can fry, but yeah, I just like the attachments matter so much in this game, which is nice. I like the A1 the most right now.
The M4?
The A1 carbine feels like the best to me.
The AK-502 or 205 might be the most disgusting gun that's ever been released on launch in the game.
What's funny is I've talked to so many people and I feel like somebody always names a different gun, which is probably a good sign, to be honest.
They all just melt, but me and Sonic both run the 502. The OP roof. Shoot.
Let's move. Let's move.
Oh, burp, burp. Medic!
I'm grabbing you.
Thank you. Oh, they're pushing the bottom floor, I think. Ah! Yeah, okay, suppressive fire. There we go.
Also, I'm sure you know, but I watched your stream and you were charging the paddles. You don't have to charge them, you can just spam click. I don't know if that's on purpose, but...
To be honest, didn't know. But I don't usually play support, actually. I usually play MG the most.
Yeah, I'm literally down right next to this guy.
Me?
No.
Oh, shit. I can't get... Yeah, you...
No teamwork. Alright, I finally got off this fucking G36 now. Oh, I grabbed our tank. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I need a medic.
So there's a tank on point if there's any engineers. Does our squad have any engineers? I might run. What are you right now? You're assault.
I'm assault, but I'm in the tank.
I'm gonna run NG.
I'm fucking up their tank right now.
I can't see it. Fuck.
I can't either. Somewhere in the middle though.
I think I shot it once over there. I got. Oh,
No,
I just got.
no.
Wait, one of the fucking rockets missed you and killed me. Fuck.
Oh, it's in the actual hole. Should die here soon.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that somebody picks me up.
I think they have engineers in the hole with it.
Probably. There's a guy on your right. The guy on your right, but it's I don't know if he's an NG or not.
Oh, my teammate just blocked my fucking rocket. This guy, their tank driver is really bad.
Are we good? Did we get him?
I think it looked like it just blew up. I think it's gone now.
We've made another hole.
I'm pushing this point of the tank. I'm on point now. Easy gotcha.
Nice. You still in the tank, big dog? I'm coming. I'll come pocket you. Hold on.
Oh, the tank's on me.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Don't go too Don't go too fast there. Yeah, I'd chill for a sec. I shot their tank once. Go blast him. You're good. You're good. Blast.
I can't see shit.
Blast him, baby.
Going forward a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm actually out of rockets right now. Oh, they missed their shot. Nice.
I hit him once. Oh, I got blasted.
Oh, he's got fucked.
He's really low. Nice.
We got him. I'm gonna back up a little bit though.
Yeah, I'm dead, but we got their
I have
tank.
so many engineers on me. I'm good.
Yeah, we had you covered. I
just got my ass by an RPG somewhere. Oh, I'm about to die. All the engineers coming.
Holy shit, you're getting hit like crazy.
I know. I have the absolute worst tank drivers in this game every time.
You're doing great, bud. fl0m's laying top on the what the? I thought you just told me to give the tank top. I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. I was like, bro, I ain't that freaky.
Sorry. Oh, I'm full out of ammo. That's not good.
I think. Wait, can you give? Oh, dude, what the fuck? He killed me behind. Oh my god, you were getting blasted.
I have 4 engineers behind me. I literally have no ammo. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Can you get more ammo from the engineer thing behind us? Is that how it works?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I back up and look.
If that's how it works, you can just back all the way up. I don't know, is that how it works? Am I a genius?
I'll sit next to it.
Yeah, does this work?
Oh yeah, it does. It does a little bit, not crazy.
Better than nothing. Oh, I got sniped. I deserve that.
I mean, it gives me big shells, which is nice, but... I'm gonna get mobile after this one. Alright.
You're a little lit, by the way. Very good. You're getting in that ass.
Try to take time to create if we can just melt it real quick.
I shot him with you. I'm shooting him with you.
Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. You get it.
That's all you. Nice. Yeah, I'm splicing in some of my own RPG shots in there.
Good.
Oh, hold on! Hold on!
Hold me! Hold me!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I'm moving.
I need to heal for a sec.
But I'm gonna be a.
There's guys behind us on the point. Behind us on the point. Got him. Tank on left, tank left, tank left. Ah, I shot a rocket at it. I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, stay alive. There's a guy directly in front of you on that close left pillar. And that same place where the tank came from.
Yeah. I literally don't have any ammo. Oh, it's already melted. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're good.
Moving forward. Oh.
Did you die finally?
Yeah, I'm finally gone.
Come on, soldier, come on.
Alright, I did my job.
You did great, you did great.
I love the little hiding holes.
That was there is in-game voice chat, but I just have it turned off. But I think it's just squad.
Oh, fuck.
Do they get another tank on this one, chat? Oh, what just happened to me? I got shotted by someone? I don't even know.
Oh, they have another tank.
Do they?
Yeah. I'm going crazy with the shotgun, though. Dead.
Fuck.
Nice.
Dub.
What a victory.
Nice score, buddy.
Hey, I was in your pocket the entire time. Love that.
Top squad. Light work. Easy for Fat Thor and Lake.
Easy for Fat Thor.
W Top Squad. Actually, you guys want to do a prediction for Top Squad next? Yo, Schlep, thanks for the 11-month resub. Killer, thanks for the 6-month resub. Opposing View, thanks for the 59. I forgot the alerts are muted. Fuck. I might have to back out. Let me see. Yeah, we got to back out. I shouldn't allow infinite engineers to heal the tank. Keep it up.
I feel like it's really hard to like back out and figure out how to like get out of queue again, because it just insta sticks you back in queue.
No, it doesn't always put you in queue though. Like we were stuck right there. There was no queue. Wait, are you out by the way?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, I queued it. Yeah, I just queued it.
Like sometimes I'll back out and like I want to get out of the search, but then I can't cancel anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, good, it's a beta.
Dude, you just called me a whore, Sexy? What the hell, dude? Are we on defense here? I'm gonna go NG then.
Not sure. Yeah, we are.
By the way, I have to pull out your knife and you actually run mad fucking fast at the start.
How do you even pull out your knife?
Hold F, hold F.
Oh shit.
That's what I was telling you. Yeah. Do you think I was trolling you earlier?
Yeah, a little bit. I just run my pistol out every time.
Fuck, I couldn't see him. I want to get that fucking tank down.
Holy shit!
Did you get him with a shotty?
I just killed 6 people with a shotgun.
Alright. Oh. Wait, this guy's getting...
It
No,
might
he
be
died.
pretty bad. What it appears to be.
Yeah. Is their tank already down? Did it go out?
Nope, it's still up. It's in the back.
Yeah, it's way back there though. I'm just gonna go B and I'll go support.
They have 4 marksmen in the back of the street, so.
Let's go! Let's move!
Oh, I just thought my medic could have to the left. They took the back room on our side, on your right. They took that room.
Fuck, dude. Shoot him with me.
Both really bad.
This guy better... Oh, he didn't res me, dude. Is it... Where are we and where's the tank?
They're on A somehow.
Let's
Or were
see.
they at on A? I don't see them.
Oh, the tank's in the middle of the street. I'm gonna switch NG.
Got a good shit on.
Fuck. Dude, yeah, he's just... Our team is literal buns. We are fucked.
Come to me if you can.
I got the tank. I got the tank. Holy shit.
Nice. Come to me.
Oh,
And
I need a fucking medic!
grab the
there's a guy shooting everybody in this side. I'm here. I'm coming to you. Hold on.
This is the rat spot of all time.
Incoming attack. Defend this sector and keep the enemy pinned down.
Yeah, it's not bad up here. Oh, he's gonna pick him up, I think.
roof's behind us, by the way. You see what I mean by this is like the most broken spot?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll be honest, I usually just RPG this building down.
Well, it still stays up decently.
Nah, you can take it fully down, I'm pretty sure. I think I did. Like 95% sure I can.
They're spawning way behind us right now. Oh, they have a tank now, though. It's gonna get interesting.
Yeah, once the tank's around, I'll try to blast them.
Oh, I'm down. We're gonna start getting shot in the back, hold on.
One's trying to come upstairs.
Oh, we're getting smoked and shit.
Oh, yep, there's one lip down.
By the way, the things that you put down are like metal. Like, you can sit behind them and just get blasted very hard. Oh, we're losing A.
Fuck, can you get me up?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
I'm on fire.
I'm also on fire.
It's getting a little spicy up here.
They're on the opposite building on our right.
Holy shit.
Over here.
Fuck, I'm down behind you. Oh, hopefully this guy picks us up.
Oh, he is, he is.
There's a sniper in the first alley we were camping on the corner, by the way.
Oh, down again.
Oh my fuck.
Our teammate's a goat.
Yeah, he is. He's getting it. Oh, one's on the fucking turret over there. Fuck, I'm shooting metal.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about this building. Oh, I'm burning.
Same. Oh, I need to pick up this.
I got you. Crawling. Oh.
Oh no, hopefully our homie gets us up here.
I got C4 off the roof.
Come on, buddy. Oh, he's cleaning the house. Oh my god, it's a fucking swarm. He tried. Alright. Maybe they don't have a tank right now, right? I'm gonna go support.
Oh, we just got our tank up too. We just have to hold this for a second. Or our boy still have the building up there. Nice.
Is he? Alright, fuck it. I'll try to get up there.
I'm going again. Also holding the staircase with a shotgun.
I'm coming. I'm here. I'm support this time too.
They actually pushed it back quite nicely. Oh, I think our tank's already down now.
Oh, pick me up when you can. Oh shit, you got blasted too. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh.
Nah, our boys are goat. Big guy.
Yeah. Fucking position is toxic. Saw a shadow over there as on peak.
It's like
Tank
the
coming in,
fake
tank
glitch.
coming in.
Yeah. They're pushing behind that crate right now. Right here. One gun in the lower building. Oh shit. I killed 3 going in that building. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, one.
Inside the
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's inside the building. Shit.
Wait, the boys are coming around.
The re-clear, the re-clear, the clear, the clear.
Let's go. They got reverse cleared.
Huge. Oh, all right. I got instant that time and stuff. I just don't. Oh. I'm in.
Oh, he's incenting us from the alley. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. Holy, that hurts. Ow.
I'm down. Good. Good shit, good form.
Think they're underneath coming up.
Possible. I'm still killing the people at the crate. Oh, our tank's back up too. They have a spawn on the right here.
I tried to smoke out their tank.
Yeah, they have a spawn over there for sure. Ow. I got
Ow.
hit again. We're dead. We're so dead. He's gonna do it again. Oh, he's laying down over there. That's why. Oh, they have a marksman down there.
Oh my god.
Killed him. Jumping on their head.
Oh my god, they're so. Oh fuck, get me up when he can. Bro.
I killed 7 people with 8 bullets in my shotgun and then pulled out my rifle and killed 2 more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. 53 and 6.
Hell yeah. Nobody
Hell
fucking
yeah,
sits
bro.
on that roof like us. We didn't get top squad, we're ass. The enemy did. What the fuck?
Wait, this guy's typing to me. Oh, did I type it to party?
Thinks you're cheating, dude. Said, Lake, dude. We didn't get
Yo,
top
good.
squad is crazy, dude. That's and our teammates were rezzing us and shit too, man. Fuck. That's crazy. You didn't change the title on YouTube? I know. It's because if I change the title, then the VOD gets fucked up for the name. It says breakthrough matchmaking. Do we just sit here and accuse us into another one? Does it work?
It should auto queue you, but if it didn't, we have to back out.
It says matchmaking at the bottom. So are we in queue chat? Am I good?
Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, it says at the bottom. We should be alright.
Alright. Be right back. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Be advised, enemy forces are dug in
3
across
fucking
multiple
assaults,
sectors.
Jesus.
Break their defenses and secure all
I'm in the
territory.
tank.
Move out.
Doesn't matter what class I am when I'm in the tank. What is that guy?
Oh! Medic! I need a medic. Somebody fucking be a medic for 2 seconds. You literally have defibs and you're picking me up, W. I'm literally defibbing my own cock. Ask me anything.
I'm hammering right in front of you. I just killed 4 people. You might be alright now. Okay, you just did work on the tank, but I also just like fucking solo push with as a support onto the fucking point. Love that out of you.
I split the uprights, baby.
Oh shit. It's time to bail on the tank. My job's done.
Nice.
I killed 27 people on the tank.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Did they just not have a single engineer? Like, I don't get it.
I mean, we had 2 engineers, but they would like only hit us with like 2 rockets at a time, but we were fine. Ow.
There's a guy in our rocks, dude. Hold on.
Yeah. Trying to kill this. Oh!
Nobody fucking killed this guy. Oh! Oh, fuck. Somebody come get me. Somebody come get me.
I'll come get you. Give me a second.
Careful, I got sniped. Pretty far.
All good. I'll drag your ass.
Yeah, like... There you go. You're not gonna stat pad somewhere with the fucking...
Holy shit.
Was it some snipers?
That's a lot of bright lights.
Yeah, you know, the camera's on you?
The lights were too bright.
Oh, come pick me up again.
Oh shit. Go. Yeah, it's because there's 25 snipers looking at us.
Well, no wonder you killed fucking 25 and never died in your tank.
Dude, they're all just staring. I don't know how we're gonna push this.
I got smoke. I got smoke. I'm putting smoke directly in that, like directly in front of us when you push. Ready? I'm healing up. Going forward. Go forward.
Oh.
Trying to get close to you. Hold on.
It also helps that these people are fucking
Those,
robots.
oh, these guys are literal bots. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I got flanked. Oh wait, no, I'm safe. I didn't get like fully flanked. I'm actually safe. And I gotta res. I'm coming to you. I'm behind you. Got him. Oh, I gotta back up.
I'm in point. No,
Yeah, I'll get there in a sec.
He died to the tank.
Smoking you out, coming to get you.
Nobody around me. They come from here though. Care in front. I'm getting res. I'm res.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Bro, these guys are just all being useless on the other team. It's crazy.
Wait, we're actually capping both at the same time. That's impressive.
Ah, dude, this other team is actually trolling. They're all just sniping.
The issue is the run across the street. Do you have smokes? Actually, I can hop behind the tank.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Marked location.
Oh, shit.
All call signs. Enemy sector has been captured.
I think we got a robot lobby.
I know, dude. That's, but I think it's literally just because these fucking dumbasses like are so hell bent on sniping. Defib his ass. Let's go.
Oh my god, they're all running away.
Fucking got his ass.
I actually might pull out the sniper now to kill the guys on top of the rock. I die.
Let's go.
No.
Let's move.
Yeah, it's kind of close. There's so many people on top of that rock.
Alright, we're pushing down slowly here.
I killed 2 snipers on that roof. There's one more there.
Be advised, the enemy has secured Bravo.
Alright. Oh shit. Wait, Lake, come to your right. I'm behind. I'm in cover too.
Yeah.
It's fresh. You should be pretty safe. Just make sure you're prone.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah!
Oh, did you die?
I shot my legs.
Shit.
Ain't no res coming.
No, I'm holding on, dude. Banana Man. Banana Man's on the way, dude. Come on, Banana Man! Come on! Oh shit, that's a nade.
I don't think Banana Man had us there.
He got me up, but then I instantly exploded, dude.
Oh.
Oh, that's a tank. I'm fighting a tank with an LMG. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's probably not a great one.
Oh my god, I just got ass blasted. Come on, Schmert! You piece of shit! I res you how many fucking times this game?
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Come on, Schmert, you piece of shit! Turn around! God, Schmert is the most unaware teammate in the world. God damn it, Schmert.
Our tank fella ain't moving out of spawn.
He's more of like a friendly tank.
Let's move! Thank you so much!
Guys, what does my 6 do, by the way, on medic? Fuck, I just... Bro, how is he in between us? One of you useless pieces of shit.
I'm coming to get your ass. Oh shit.
Our other 2 teammates might be bots. I wonder... I'm seeing how you got to 56 kills in this whole lobby.
Yeah.
YouTube stream says Blast Bounty co-stream. That's because it was, and I'm not going to change the name of the VOD, because if I do, then people won't be able to find the Blast Bounty games later. Hope this helps. Dude, no, fuck.
We've lost control of Bravo.
Is nobody running medics on our team?
I'm gonna hop on the tank.
Normally a Twitch trigger was scrolling YouTube. All good, bro, all good.
Bravo is under enemy control.
Don't you dare release, don't you dare release, you motherfucker. I'm literally right here, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, me and this tank are fucking each other right now.
Oh my... Well, one of my teammates picked me up for the love of God. Schmert, be useful for... Brothers.
My tank here.
Bro, kid, he does. This is his first ever res chat. Holy shit, W's in chat. I don't know what my 6 just did, but it did something. I deserve that. Fuck. I deserve that. I deserve that. Wait, are you in the tank? I'll go NG if you are.
Yeah, trying to hit their tank actively. Oh shit.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Ah, shit.
I mean, we took A at least.
No, did you just give up, you piece of shit?
Oh, I thought you died.
I'm literally prone about to res your ass.
Oh shit. I thought you pulled it. Do you not die when the tank blows up?
I was outside. I was healing you.
Yeah, even when you're outside. I thought you died from
Nah.
the explosion. You not?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well I'm down now if you want to grab me. Oh.
No, I'm dead now. Bro, people
There's
don't
so
run
many
medics when the
people on
tickets
that.
are so important. Fuck.
Oh, this ain't good.
Let's move!
On your right. There's a guy right on the other side of the tank from me.
Yeah.
Directly opposite 222 right on the other side of you. Oh shit! Didn't know you got me like that.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize what you were working right there. Stay alive, maybe? Get out of combat for like... don't even res me. Just... Okay, if you... Oh,
Okay,
nope.
I
Yeah,
got
yeah, you're
shot
definitely in
I got shot
combat.
through the tank.
Nah, our teammates ain't doing shit, though. Bro, nobody runs medic on this mode when it's like the most important fucking role is crazy.
Oh, I have another
It's
tank.
like...
But our tank actually is doing it. We might need you.
No!
We've got mass casualties. We must stop our losses.
Well, I just... Don't worry, I defib the enemy, but my teammate also fucking died, so I couldn't defib my teammate. No, I saw him. I was trying to defib the other guy and then res my teammate.
We have no engineers either.
I'm an engineer. I know, dude. Everybody just runs around on a fucking assault and thinks they're useful in their ass.
I'm just trying to slowly push up, but it feels a bit
Fuck it.
Oh, I'm already about to die. Back up.
Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh god, I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I was in the tank at first, and then now I'm healing it, because why not, you know?
Well,
Like, what can't I do?
unfortunately, one engineer ain't gonna be able. Oh my god, they're all behind us.
Oh my god.
There's about 45 people in here. It's so hard to see.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Oh! Oh, we got C4'd. Brother in Christ, our team is absolutely fucking worthless. Oh my god. Ah. Friendly reminder, guys, not instantly giving up and playing support is the best thing you can do in Breakthrough. Because then you don't lose the fucking ticket.
Dead on the
Which is what the entire game mode is based upon.
Oh shit. There's so many people on our left. They're hard pushing on our left.
Holding tab. Holding tab.
The issue with this game mode is too, people like go on these like really random wide flanks, but then like run out in the middle of the open randomly and just waste it and then just die.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
We gotta hop in a point. Fuck. $77 and 10 and we lost. And we lost in 3.
Yeah, bro.
Alright. That's my last one for tonight.
Nah, GG's,
I'll be down
GG's.
to play next weekend if you want.
Alright, sounds good, bro.
Alright, peace.
Cac, thanks for the 3-month resub later, bro. Boxy, thanks for the 10-month resub. Doggy Style, 6 to the 51. Thank you. Not bad. We did get top squad, though, so that's good. Easy top squad, dude. Easy top squad. Yeah, I mean, Lake did start the game with 27 kills on the first push. Have any homies to game with? Let's see. Hold on one sec. Oh, dude, that's right. I haven't fucking set up any of my goddamn mods yet for WoW. Oh god, that's gonna be a whole thing. And I gotta set up Nori's PC too. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end it there. That's a good place. A nice little 9 hours, boys. W. Not a bad stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I want to get some variety people down. I'll be back tomorrow. More co-stream, more variety. Catch y'all later. Have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon. Thanks for watching. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Later, guys. Bye. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and don't forget to sub and like on YouTube before you guys go. Bye.